हेदलोस कैसे हो दलोस? व्हाट इज अप यार? आज एक ही मैच है, इसका मतलब अगर 2-0 हुआ तो हो सकता है, ठीक है, हो सकता है कि थोड़ा गेमिंग सीन्स हो, पॉसिबल है, समझ रहे हो? टू द लैंग्वेज क्या ले बग्स भाई, हेलो, हाउस हियर आफ्टर ब्रेकअप, एक्सक्यूज मी, क्या ले, हेलो, सैल्यूट टू, लव यू, सो जाओ प्लीज, सोती तो वो थी। नाम ले लो एक बार, अनवद्या शर्मा जी कैसे हो? आ गया डब्ल्यू स्ट्रीमर, मैं इतनी रात को पब्लिक आती है, सैल्यूट मैन। पब्लिक आती है नहीं आती है मैटर नहीं करता, जिनको गेम पसंद है उनके लिए मैं आता हूँ, वो मैटर करता, समझ रहे हो सकता है कि सिर्फ 2 घंटा स्ट्रीम करो तो शायद 1000 लाइक्स हो जाए बस, विच इज इक्वल टू 10,000 व्यूज, विच आई डोंट केयर। नेटबॉट एक्सक्यूज मी, टायर्ड नहीं होते इतना स्ट्रीम करके? लव यू। नहीं रे, जब माइंडसेट चेंज होएगा ना तब टायर्ड होऊंगा मैं। जिस दिन तेरा भाई व्यूज के पीछे भागेगा तब टायर्ड होऊंगा, लेकिन जब तक गेम के लिए प्यार है तब तक नो टायर्डनेस। कैसे बंस भाई? ऑल गुची, ऑल गुची। वेकेशन में कब जाओगे? वेरी गुड क्वेश्चन। भाई ने बोला लाइक करना है तो करने का, भाई दिल से बोल रहा, ध्यान रखो अपना, बहुत हार्ड वर्क, लव यू यार। नींद हुआ पूरा या अच्छा सोया मैं आज, लेजिट टच वुड, अच्छा सोया मैं। कितना सोया मैं? आई थिंक 2 घंटा सोया, ऐसा कुछ, लेकिन अच्छी नींद आई मेरे को, अच्छी नींद। मैं गलती से उठ गया यार 1 बजे, पता है वो भी मैं कैसे उठा, मतलब मैं ऐसा डर के उठा, सोच के कि अरे शिट स्ट्रीम है, क्योंकि मेरा ब्रेन सेल्स तक ऑक्सीजन नहीं जा रहा, मेरे को लगा 130 को है पैसिफिक के वजह से। तो गलती से मैं 1 घंटा जल्दी उठा। ये स्नोर क्या तो अच्छा सोया, बेशरम। कल का स्टोरी बता। पेनेट्रिक डर के उठा, एक्सक्यूज मी यार, कल मैं सोया नहीं था, मैं रेस्ट ले रहा था, ठीक है, मतलब सिर्फ लेट के आंख बंद कर रहा था, क्योंकि सोने के लिए टाइम ही नहीं था, 1 घंटे के बाद मैच था, ऐसा कुछ तो था। तो मैं ऐसे आंख बंद करके ना, मैं पिंकी से बात कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है, आंख बंद किया है और पिंकी से बात कर रहे हैं, हे पिंकी लव यू, ऐसा सब, ठीक है। और पिंकी वो तरफ मुंह करके सोई थी, अचानक से ऐसा घूमती है, पहले एक बार ऐसा देखा, ठीक है, जैसे घूमी, मैं बोला क्या घूम के क्या घूर रही है यार, ठीक है। फिर बाद में ऐसा एकदम ऐसा कि ये बंदा नींद में बात कर रहा वाला लुक दिया मेरे को। मैं बाद में बोला है नींद में बात करने वाला क्या लुक दे रही है, फिर उठ के देख रही है मैं उठा है कि नहीं, तो मैं बोला भाई मैं सोया ही नहीं हूं, बोलता तू तो स्नोर कर रहा था, मेरे को लगा स्लीप में बात कर रहा है। हैप्पी गुड़ी पड़वा, हैप्पी गुड़ी पड़वा गाइस। आज एक ही मैच है ना, हाँ, तो हो सकता है थोड़ी गेमिंग सीन्स हो जाए, हो सकता है, पॉसिबल है, क्योंकि मेरे को नींद तो नहीं आने वाली अभी, नो मैटर व्हाट। मस्त 2 घंटा सोयो, वापस 2 घंटा स्ट्रीम करने के बाद वापस 2 घंटा 3 घंटा नहीं सो पाऊंगा। ये कनाडा का हम इंडियंस ने बिगाड़ रखा है, क्यों रे? आगे फ्यूरिया बोलते हैं भाई, स्ट्रॉन्ग तो है फ्यूरिया, हाँ, बट क्रू जीतेगा, हाँ, क्या लगता है? आई थिंक क्रू हैज अ वेरी गुड चांस। पीपल बाय लव यू, थैंक यू फॉर द $2 मेरी जान। पाल वर्ल्ड कप कौन सा पाल वर्ल्ड भाई? घंटा मैं जाऊंगा सो नहीं मैच बाद दोस्त ले मुंबई सर्वर ओपा ओपा करूंगा मैं
Y dice que lo mejor se deja para el final. Renombrados, refrescados, que se escuche para KRU Visa.
भाई म्यूजिक तो है बे लोग में भाई हमारे लिए सॉन्ग है वर्क हार्ड देन प्ले हार्ड टी शर्ट भी इंसर्ट किया वो छोड़ो म्यूजिक तो है बे गुड पाड़वाचा हार्दिक शुभेच्छा लव यू
For KRU Visa, it could be a big opportunity for them to really just get that first win in a regular season that they have been fishing for a long time. And then on the other side for Furia, well, this is a team that's on the rebuild, that's looking to come up with new ideas and a new identity, and today could very well be their day.
Here now, got a conspiracy theory for you guys.
Here we go.
Shadak, Argentinian, playing in Brazil.
Here we are.
Loud, best Brazilian team of all time, led by an Argentinian. Hear me out now. We have Nosworth, Argentinian.
DCM, क्या बोले?
Playing in Brazil, playing with
मैंने एक शॉट देखा where Gucci was in the land for बोलो excuse me.
But he's back now. It's the second coming of Nosworth.
I mean, that does mean that they're going to be champions because it's been the same thing.
Look, my
कितना clean PC है बे 4 ही apps
That
है
is a good point. But in all seriousness,
Were you listening to the song? Yeah, sure. Sorry.
एक ये लोग का स्क्रीन और एक मेरा
Nosworth can be the guy to reignite this furious squad. I think he's going to be a very vocal member of this squad who can really help them to find that new identity, to start to reinvent themselves. And I think that's absolutely necessary to get themselves out of the
कैसे सब बढ़िया
they've been in for the last
PCM
almost year now.
physics chemistry
And it's
maths
entirely possible that we
कैसे
do see a
आए
large shift coming in day one, but my expectations for this match is that
बैठे
it's
कब
going to be
सॉल्व
so
करेगा
much,
ये
especially with the
नोटिफिकेशन
map
इंग्लिश
pool,
स्ट्रीम
would it
एंड
be
होने
about
के बाद
the
नोटिस
mid-round,
2-3
finding
दिन
where
से आ
can
रहा
you
है तो
actually see
अच्छा है
those
उल्टा यार
gaps in the enemy play. The duels on both sides like to get very,
पहले तो
very
स्ट्रीम
active.
चालू होते
We
वक्त भी
talked
नहीं
about
आता था
Headphone finding those
अभी
more
एटलीस्ट
times.
एंड होने के
So
बाद
for
आ तो
me,
रहा है
well,
लोगों को
yes, having that shift would be a great sign for the future. This match to me has always been about getting down and getting a little scrappy.
गुज्जू था गए
Absolutely. I think that's what you saw when these two teams played against each other last year as well. And for me, I'm looking at Heat. This guy hasn't been on the stage in a long time.
दो हेडफोन क्यों रहते हैं एक नॉइस कैंसलेशन रहता है और एक इन ईयर रहता है इन ईयर से तुमको गेम साउंड मिलता है और नॉइस कैंसलेशन से बाहर का ऑडियो बहुत सप्रेस हो जाता है जो चिल्लम चिल्ली होता है
a lot of time to rest, to reflect, to figure out how exactly he's going to bring it to the stage and how he's going to end up being back on the stage in a permanent more role.
The learning is the big thing for me with this guy.
Messi
What did
score
he learn
corner पता
from
मेरे को
kind of parting ways with MIBR with how it all went down last
Disney है
year
बे
with some
लोग के
conflicts
पास
within that team. How is he reflected on himself as a player and what is he going to now
भाई
bring
अगर मैं
into
क्रू
this
में
new
ज्वाइन कर
roster
लूं
for him?
तो
'Cause
क्या मैं
it's
डिज्नी
not gonna
वर्ल्ड
be the
जा
same deal
पाऊंगा
with
यार
MIBR. He cannot have another team built around him because you already have so
भाई मैट
many
रेस्पेक्ट
resources
being
going to Keswick.
dedicated
I think
love
he's
you
gonna
love
have
you
to
too
shift
यार
to being a lot more
घुटना कैसा है
reflexive
बाकी
guy,
ठीक
probably
है
playing
मतलब
on that KO role. You'll still have to be aggressive.
लाल है,
You'll still
लाल
take
है।
those risks. You're still Heat, but it is going to be very different.
लोटस
doing
लग रहा है
this.
पहला मैप
Kind of feels like a
Lotus
little bit of what we were talking about
Lotus
regarding
लग क्या रहा
like
है
Cryo and Tend. Ace players, guys who were like the duelists on their team, great aimers, migrating into a more supportive role now as their career kind of like
Oh
I
bhai,
don't
oh
want to say like
bhai.
winds down, but as they themselves, start to see themselves more as foundational pieces rather than the whole show.
I do think we are reaching a point in Valorant where there are a
Lotus
lot
में
of
Viper
players that initially came out
अच्छा है
as
भाई
duelists
अच्छा
and are
है
transitioning
लेते लो
into other roles.
दूसरा controller
But
क्या
I
है
think in this case, of course, we
Is
are
it gonna be
just going for that
Omen?
swap into MTA. So it's unclear whether or not for me
That's the
Heat,
thing, yeah.
that
Fade
wants
भी
to be
अच्छा
a full
Lotus में
switch for him,
But
or
this could be
even
the start for that.
yeah, or
Crew
even
winning
if they
it लग
do
रहा है
try
मेरे
to
को
play some
Crew का team
double
अच्छा है
duels maps potentially on Breeze later
I
as
mean,
well.
right away,
मैं
right?
ठीक हूँ आप
The
कैसे
fade is
मिथुन
kind
मैं
of what
सब
maybe you were
ठीक हूँ यार
expecting more so than anything else. And here, this is Lotus.
10-0
right?
आ रहा हूँ
Yeah,
मैं
it looks like
कहाँ
I
आ रहे
think
हो भाई
both of these teams are teams
कहाँ आ
that
रहे हो
always stick with the traditional.
10-0
They don't
मतलब कम से
necessarily
कम
go
1
far
करोड़ हो गया
out,
मेरे
except
हिसाब से
Crew maybe last year at the beginning when they
Interest
experimented a
जोड़
little bit
के
beyond on this map. I
But
think
even
for
then, they
me
moved away from that pretty
yeah,
quick.
very fast.
And I do think it's pretty surprising to see Nazar actually going back into the sky. Almost every team has moved over to the fade on this
I'm driving back home. Done it.
Flashes. It makes it a lot harder to cycle you to get info on the defense like you used to with that.
Kill jab bolte.
Yeah, Sky is way more committal if you're using a Sky Flash to fight for early space.
भाई ये लोग ने चेंज कर दिया बे, ये लोग अभी एक एक एजेंट ऐसा पिक वाला दिखा रहे हैं दोनों टीम का ना, पहले नहीं दिखा रहा था। देख रहे हो ओमेन लिया, वहाँ पे कैमरा जा रहा है, अभी लास्ट पिक दिखाएगा, रेज लिया, यहाँ पे कैमरा जा रहा है।
He's a great race player, but a lot of times he picks chat on maps where it shouldn't necessarily be.
Love you guys, subscribe for a long time, love you too। वैसे मैंने देखा नहीं रे, कुछ नहीं देखता मैं, सिर्फ वैलो देख रहा हूँ, थोड़ा बहुत कम चेस देख रहा हूँ, बाकी टाइम तो गोल्ड बैक की स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ।
Classic style of these fast, fiery execs, and up against MW's era, it's going to be fun to watch.
Let's get this match underway. Send it over to your
I cannot
casters
sleep and this
for
edition.
two
Watch the
demons,
stream.
I've heard. Spencilli and Rivington.
Thank you so much, Jimmy. Indeed, we are some ranked teams.
टीम नेम के आगे स्पॉन्सर का नाम लगाना कंपलसरी रहता है, वो डिपेंड करता है रे कौन सा स्पॉन्सर है, हेवी स्पॉन्सर रहता तो
Yeah, Crew Visa versus Furia
लगाना
today is going
अच्छा
to be
है।
a great series. I think I do agree as well with what the Des was mentioning when they set up the stage. I need to believe it when I'm going to see it. From whose side? I mean, somebody's going to have to win today.
Yeah. I mean, already this is a game that requires the ham horn to be pulled out. So get out your ham horns because we're about to get on
गोल्ड
to
पे भी स्ट्रीम
Lotus
करता है
and
obviously
see
भाई,
what these
बीजे में
two
करता
teams
तो।
have for stage 1. What are the changes?
Good night सोने जा रहा हूँ, good night।
Been refreshed, they're feeling good. Some of these lock-ins that they now
पेज का
feel
मिड
like
में रियल
could
एजेंट से
be
एडिटेड
the
है, नहीं
answer to
रियल वो
woes they
दिखाता है वहाँ
faced
पे पेज
last
के नीचे।
season.
अच्छे
It's
सोल
all
भी तो है
gonna
हाँ।
be with what they can show us though. We can speculate as much as we
Let's
want.
go baby।
And we see coming into this, pretty much everybody on a bye except the two classics, Havoc and Khalil,
By heavy blind।
as they take this A main control.
Walls down, there's first contact, and Crew on the attack will answer
Heavy
first, and
blind
that's
दिया।
from the newest IGL Klaus. But quickly,
भाई
trades
अच्छा,
going back and forth. Havoc
thought
instantly
process
becomes
अच्छा था
the
रे।
last player standing on the defensive side.
लेकिन
of
wall down
Furia,
होने के
and has
just
to
पहले
rotate
करना चाहिए
all the way
था।
from the C to A against 3 players here of Crew Visa.
A tall task for Havoc in very quick.
आइडिया अच्छा था फ्यूरिया का,
No hesitation. They also
रीड भी अच्छा था, आइडिया भी अच्छा था,
at them as they entered into A.
ब्लाइंड
So
भी
felt
अच्छा
pretty
था,
good about taking that space. This one will
लेकिन
fizzle
पहला
out.
किल के
One
बाद
was all
ओमेन
point
जो ब्लाइंड
Havoc
देके
can't just
दरवाजा
kind
खोला,
of
ओमेन के
deny
साथ
everything here.
कोई नहीं था।
Does want to make a little bit of noise though. He wants to force the hand out of Crew,
Yeah.
who still has utility left to use that heat now in a new initiator role. Switch it away from the duelist to be that support for Kesnet.
NT।
We'll be able to group together with the rest of Crew Visa, and they'll
Not
answer
in a
first
day
in
and night
this
different
series.
from past few days।
Furia had the strat that was pretty set to stop Crew there, but I don't think Furia believed it would happen as quickly as it did. As soon as that wall dropped, door was open, but still 2 shots from Klaus, quickly able to capitalize on that space gained. And that kind of just throws the entirety of Furia's
वॉल
defense
डाउन का रेट थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो
into
गया।
discombobulation. No coming back
बाकी
from that
अच्छा
one.
था।
The Sheriff still there for MW's era with the bye.
What is your opinion on
And it's gonna
starting
be
YouTube
3
streamer playing
Vandals
games?
and a Guardian.
अच्छा है यार, do what
Crew
you are
is
good
just
at।
going to put a smackdown
Don't
on
be
this
fake.
round. They want to get through this as flawless as possible. Keep all that money on their side. Pillar push coming in from Furia just to gauge the pressure of the map
टूटा
so
नहीं है
far.
यार।
And they do realize Crew is taking this slow, waiting back on their own side of the map to start here.
The only thing that's difficult
एक
there with
अच्छा
what
कि
Furia
Furia
was doing
proactive
here
है।
is that they didn't even get the turret down towards that B spawn. Which then means it's easier for Crew to rotate around if they need to, but again, you've mentioned it, Riv.
क्लासिक
They
से मारा
have
उसने।
Vandals in their arsenal working inside this A site. Usually you'd say it's easier to fight there and move forward, but Noswar is answering back with the Sheriff. Klaus missing a few, closing the gap as Noswar's dog, trying to push forward to at least try to punish Klaus to
Possible
get
है
the
क्या?
decisive ball back. And for Crew Visa, at least they'll plant the
Noswar को ही मारना
spike
पड़ेगा।
over at A.
Trying to identify where Miss
ब्रॉडकास्ट मैसेज करके क्या चीज?
Yeah, it seems a little bit far here towards the orb, but at least, just like the beginning of the round, it's a walk contact down. Wall then comes down, Noswer walking through, trying to get wall bangs, picking up that Vandal, and also a Guardian. Changing now the tides, potential for Crew to win this comeback. Door being open to try to fight and clear towards tree, but all of crew are holding back at the top of heaven, in the back of the site, although not planning for them, watching the angles. And the last two players of Furia
गन गिरा पाएगा क्या एक बार?
die to spike and also potentially
नहीं ना?
save the Guardian or do some damage rather.
ए वैंडल मिल
They'll
सकता है.
catch one. That's Klaus to fall. Conan decides to not give his life away, at least to his opponent.
आई वैंडल सेव नहीं कर पाया.
Nas were caught on the heels there, had a Vandal. But gonna go down with that one. Furia putting up quite a fight here in these first few rounds.
मॉनिटर के अंदर घुस गया. बहुत लोग खेलते हैं ऐसे.
And those Vandals
this is
definitely
his
telling
first
how
appearance
Crew
as a
kind of
non-duelist
just
agent.
wants to get the wins on this one.
Yeah, and there's that stat right there.
By
First time they was seen Heat as a
234
non-duelist agent.
मैप्स
And
खेला
again,
है.
that's that question mark and what
Without
was being brought up by
मतलब
Staka
सिर्फ duelist और
over
अभी first time
100%
वो
in
duelist नहीं है.
broadcast. That he's pretty much there to support Kesnet. Maybe he
भाई
will
इसने
be
फिर
the
भी
glue
top frag कर
to
दिया ना.
Kesnet's
Respect.
opening, but also
हल्का सा
that's
back
still
story
great
तो दोनों teams
firepower
का.
that they add
Back story
into
तो मेरे
the
को भी नहीं
arsenal
मालूम,
of
लेकिन
Crew
teams
here
अच्छी है.
in this matchup today.
I feel like we're, as we see a little bit of C mound control, we're just in this era of a
भाई
lot
Shy
of the
क्या
fraggers, a
गुस्सा
lot
हुआ है
of the
bro.
marksmen that we see in our league. Quick shot
Buddy.
towards heaven here, like Tens goes back onto an Omen. Heat goes back onto something, kind of just a reset, right? Rethink of the role, but still the same firepower. Leaf onto a Sentinel now, just across the board.
ये कौन सी टीम है?
Seems
फर्स्ट
like a
टाइम
lot
नहीं
of
लास्ट
these
टाइम भी थी.
players with firepower and
दोनों
star
टीम थी.
power
फ्यूरिया भी थी, क्रू भी
are
थी.
getting a chance to reset on a different agent. See how it works out for him.
फर्स्ट टाइम
now
जो
into this
टीम सुना
bonus
था
round.
वो
Money
हेरिटिक्स
still
था.
Slightly there for Crew to get these
जो
Vandals
एकदम
online
तूफानी
still as they head
मचाया
back
था.
towards C with a nice little breadcrumb and Shy
फिर,
lurking at that breakable door.
एक और
Definitely a
team
change
था,
of
क्या
tempo
था
right now for Crew.
Gentle
They
Mates
initiated
था.
first with the lurk, now regrouping 4 players back in. Khalil able to fall back, but
ये
only
तो पुराना है team.
surviving with 2 HP.
Malhar bhai, thank you for
Crew's been
the
moving forward as
membership.
Nas were on the rotate with MW0 to try to get the heal back up with the regrowth.
All
Then
alphas won
healing top
against
back up to
Omegas. Now
100,
it's
but
time for
while you're
Crew to
staying
shine.
back and healing up your teammates, it
30
gives a chance to
seconds
Crew to just walk in and get this plant
कोई
down.
भी था.
Heat gets this plant, they have a nightfall as well.
Oh my word. Look at this lurk coming in all the way through the back. If they time this perfectly, it's big kills for Shy.
And that's going to ping
By
all
big
players,
DK, bro.
making
Big
it very
DK.
difficult to hear anything, giving a chance for the flank to happen. Not needed as of yet. Azala Crew are dominating
By
Furia.
big
All 4 kills out of
Heat
5.
का big ult.
They don't even need the lurk either. That was just kind of icing on the cake. If they do go down in sight in the chaos, boom. You have the safety net in Shy's lurk. But yeah, Kesnet feeling a lot of these kills.
भाई
that come
4
through.
जन को ult
Great
मारा बे
defense, the
उसने.
4K,
Big
the
ult मारा उसने.
showstopper very close to coming online. It's exactly what you want to see
लक
from
आते आते हो
Kesnet
गया. लक
starting off
मेरे को पता
the
नहीं उसने
stage.
वॉक क्यों किया. मतलब सिटी भाग सकता था पूरा.
The fans still there, just building up this energy that Crew can use to keep this momentum, pushing that bonus round to a victory. And now they go back to a little bit of the slow style,
अच्छा खेल रहे हैं
reading
बे,
how
Crew.
Furia may have a defense.
एक ही
set
मैच
up.
है आज, एक ही मैच.
And Furia doesn't want to show anything yet.
Crew 2-0 बोला है मैंने.
A little bit of shots that
Vishal
came
bhai.
through from the
In case you
staircase
want to,
at the
like,
round where
12-0.
Nas were, but for
Bro,
Crew,
I forgot to tell you.
they still have to figure out
कौन सा
where
bro
the
भाई?
stack is.
शादी होने के बाद तो ब्रोजन
Very
ना करो
passive
यार.
setup on the C site for
Huh?
information. A crossfire setup on B and a 3-player stack on A site for the defensive side.
Cat miss.
As
Yes,
there's
sir.
that utility coming out, trying to flush
Free
out
zone
those
में Messi, yep.
defenders. The first piece of util on defense now finally gets hurt, and it's the dog
थोड़ा
coming out from
रोनाल्डो का भी
Nosworth.
टीम आ जाता था.
Crew's starting to feel that there's maybe more than just one player around.
YouTube
after seeing
game
that initiative
start with single
utility.
game or multi game career with office. First of all, we should stop typing in caps
Through that, you're only entering through tree.
because we
Now
can
they
read
start to
normally.
separate those first holds.
And second, as I told you,
What a
you
big
should do what you like.
fake being done. Breaking door
Yeah.
one satchel, and already all of Furia rotates out of A, making it
Clean
a lot
4-0
harder for them to retake the site
Clean
now with
4-0.
only these pistols. I mean, there's a couple of stingers as well.
One enemy
But they
remaining.
can't close
Flawless
the gap. They can't
4-0.
use that weapon to their advantage. Khalil is the last player standing. At least gets one for his troubles before
Flawless.
he falls to Klaus.
And you called it. As soon as
Which is
everyone
best
in
ult
tree,
according to
Crew
you?
identifies, right, that's util from 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's
Mostly
at least 3 here. Probably some lurkers.
Harbor
You
का
get
ult हो
Kesnet
गया.
to blast through
बाद
the
में
door. Just to pull
Killjoy का
that
ult हो
A
गया.
defense
जो बड़ा-बड़ा
off their
space वाला ult है
original
ना.
holds. Get them out of position.
Breach ult हो
And you
गया.
see
ये सब
Crew
ult बहुत
crash
crazy.
back in.
Banks, बोलो बोलो.
Really nice
Hey,
push
Banks
and
for the
pull
watch
there.
party.
That
Love you.
is just
WhatsApp देखना.
key to being able to uproot your opponents in their defensive spots. And still going back to A, they did not fear the fact that the stack was going to be there. So confidence in Crew's plays, they're behind each other, and they continue to take these sites with power. We'll get a timeout here for Furia to reset. Still looking to make this defense hit Crew and make Crew worry about it. The extremity pushes from Furia have been stopped at Mound. They don't get too much pressure, and then that kind of resets. There really hasn't been too much of a push towards A, and you only have the nade to throw from that defensive side, so you can't really set up the C's nade or get somebody locked up.
That's a great point actually, Riv, because yes,
Clean
they
होएगा
pressure on the C mount, but on
With
the A
respect
side,
to
there was never
dedication
that
to his
big
watch party.
pressure
Love
on
you, Sarad.
global.
Yeah.
And even though they had those players on C mount and there was no opposition, you didn't want to continue to move forward to fight in.
It's not owned by MS, it's owned by Aguara.
A side either.
Corner
You
रहेगा
could
ना?
get your players caught there with what we
Right.
saw Khalil alone on that C mount, so there's not enough real that
पिंकी
minute
3
mark
बजे हंस रही है,
being
सो
used
जाओ.
here by Nasr to try to get that mid-round and call a perfect read into the mid-round, as Crew's doing a great job at that, although on their end on the attack, they've shown a lot of their
अच्छा team है ना?
strategies so far in the first 4 rounds.
Placing swarm grenade.
It seems like Fury will try to figure this one out with that push C again, and it is this A strat, the comfort in taking the alt orb, getting to that spot. Klaus gets pit, and they're ready to go wherever they decide to end this round. No, it goes to Kesnet. Oh, I didn't realize he was one off. Yeah, obviously Kesnet gets it. So much more pressure added by the showstopper.
And I like that. So off the timeout of Furia, they actually went for the
Full
dark for that
retake.
information gathering. Sees nobody towards that B side.
Full
They know the
retake.
engagement is now towards A. After realizing that Kesnet
Full
has the
retake.
showstopper, plant will come down, but at least Furia's all grouped up together.
Yeah.
This gives them a chance to flip
कुछ
a
कर
little
सकते हैं
faster.
लोग.
And for a lurk to happen, actually, it's going to be a full TP from Khalil over at Hobbit. They'll try to break the door and go for a double swing, but there's a lot of players of Crew Visa just on the other side. First contact will be Heat. Throws utility inside the
God,
door. And it's just
babe.
beautiful there. Very
भाई
hard
क्या
for Furia to
खेल
move
रहा है
out.
भाई Crew?
Now Khalil on a 1v1. Elise gets
अयो
two.
throw नहीं. हाँ nice.
Now to Noswer. Latest addition to the roster. Tapping on that spike. I mean, the players are far. It's halfway. He's trying to full stick it. And
Nice.
Melzer just goes for the drive-by.
भाई
Easy
बाप
kill,
खेल रहा है
as
बे.
we have 5 now unanswered rounds for Crew Visa.
स्पेस वाला अल्टा. जब भी रेस अल्टा है तो मार देता.
Preventing the retakes must be
नहीं मारा तो
so
भी
annoying
अच्छा
for
बहुत
Furia.
अच्छा अल्टा है
The
रेस
way
का.
that Baby Door was held, Kesnet's hugging
लेकिन
Baby
और मारा
Door.
और मिस हुआ.
So as he
वो दिल पे लगा.
draws the paranoia, Kesnet can still
मारा
see
ना
as they
कली?
come through. Really, the big mind games. Sights given a little bit of space.
कुछ
but
बैन
they're
मैप क्यों है टूर्नामेंट में
easily
क्योंकि वो
able
है
to
ही
come
नहीं.
around. Stop
Cool
the
man.
defuse. Stop it all.
उस
5
मैप
in
का
a row
रिवर्क
now
चल
for
रहा है.
Crew.
रिवर्क.
Back to a low buy for Furia. And they're looking for a little bit of A
मेरा
control
बेकार
this
खेल रहा है.
time.
Crew बहुत स्ट्रांग है रे. मैं पहले
Kesnet
बोला था.
absolutely dropping havoc to start this off.
And no, the only thing he needed to do for Havoc is try to jiggle
Furia
through for some
में
information. But as soon as he
सारे
did,
players
owned by
अच्छे
Kesnet,
खेलते हैं,
who hasn't
except
skipped a beat
for
here.
नॉजवेर. उसको मैं देखा नहीं है. बाकी एमडब्ल्यू जरा भी बाप प्लेयर है. खलील भी बाप प्लेयर है. हैवक को भी खेलते हुए देखा है. कॉनन भी
Kesnet
बाप
very
प्लेयर
close to another showstopper.
है.
3
नॉजवेर
away.
नया है शायद उन्हें.
And really all of Crew set up on this post plan playing inside the site as well. Furia, I mean, you're going to have to try to do something with these stingers. Unless they get a quick kill or two, those seekers should not be coming out.
क्रू का तो शायद
Fully
सेम ही
delayed
लाइन
by
अप है.
beautiful utility by Klaus in the end with those snake bites. Smoke coming through. What really can you do?
Wait the crash.
गुड मॉर्निंग बस गुड मॉर्निंग.
There's just so much delay.
Oh, they're gonna push. Hello.
है.
Try to farm that up a bit. I mean, you've done the damage. You're trying to do the damage. There's
अरे
just too much
सैचल.
in terms of economy. Nice
अरे
first shot
सैचल
play
की
there
वजह से
for
मरा वो.
Heat. But there's just so much economy right now.
चलेगा, बहुत
He says
पैसा है
you don't
इससे,
mind going
बहुत
through. I
पैसा
mean,
है.
you'll buy the next round. You get alt orbs if you die. You get alt orbs if you get kills. Even Crew, Heat is already almost at the nightfall.
That was just throwing bags of money at the problem. Honestly, just went spawn and like throw bags of money at it. We're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's
Inclusive
ridiculous from
MBR
Crew.
है. वाह, Heat
Because
अच्छा
with
player है.
that kill, they skirt the push from A, from Furia. Had we not had Havoc go down there, then Crew may hear that push from A. Then they have to respect it. They could get to our spawn. They're pushing, but since Havoc
Heavy
goes
watch
down,
party
Fury is
scene.
just straight into sight, and the push
2-0
that
or
did happen
2-0.
A
Should be
is
clean
left
2-0.
too far behind. Crew just
Should be.
one step ahead, whether they know it or not.
Very
the shots are
good
making
team.
it happen and everything fall into place. Heat gets up onto Nightfall.
एम
Klaus,
देखो बे लोगों
another
का,
first
रीड
blood
देखो, एम
coming from
देखो.
him.
He walked through. Sorry.
Opening up the round.
Yeah, he walked through just the one way that was being thrown there on the defense.
तो मैं आज आपके वजह से नींद कैंसिल हो जाएगा जब आपके
This was an
VCT स्ट्रीम देख
opportunity
के
for
अच्छा लगता है.
Furia
लव
to
इट
get their first point on the board. As the swing round comes in with 2 important ults on their ends and a rifle round. But
एनएमए ए मैप पर गेट टू खेलते पैसिफिक पे फेयर वाइस हो.
It seems like Furia
सबका टीम टू टीम डिपेंड करता है मतलब.
that defensive side, right?
I don't feel कि एसेट के अलावा कोई ऐसा मैप है जहाँ पे
And when they do find Furia members,
सेम
just look at the wrong
चीज एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते.
here towards tree.
एसेट एक लौता मैप है अभी तक जहाँ पे सेम कॉम most of the time can
trying with
like
4 now.
most teams.
Things are pushing towards that baby door. Shy gets the pick. MW0 now pops up the showstopper.
Oh.
Klaus. And manages to stay alive here at 21 HP. 3 on 3. As Conan's trying to move in with the rest. Melzer pushing up to the staircase.
भाई
Getting 2
clean
kills
खेल
holding the
रहे
A-site.
भाई.
That's back to a 1 versus 1. Conan versus Heat. Looking down is Heat.
क्लीन बे ऐसा भी नहीं कि ट्री में जाके बैठा बे हिट फाइट लेने के लिए आगे आया.
It's wild. You can almost see the chaos in Furia's
भाई
retake.
heavy
Well,
aggression
they
है
know what
crew
they're
में.
doing. They're still not sure of the timing. Where's crew going to be? What are they going to do this time? We haven't figured out an answer of the last one. They could be doing something wild, and they usually are. These pushes into baby door, catching Nazwar off. These forces up
final में
towards
आया था,
heaven,
पैसे ही
and they
पैसा हो गया
continue
तो
to
सुपर
push
चैट
that
में.
position too.
सुपर चैट डिपेंड
We'll see
करता है
here.
मतलब कौन कभी
Unfortunately,
करता
looking
है.
down, thinking that Conan, he was actually close there. But I was going to mention, to add on to what you were saying,
Family friendly करना ट्री पर चला रहा है.
Seekers as well at that minute mark. They got
Right,
some information, but there was no support there as well to help MW0
सिर्फ
with
वॉच
the
पार्टी है.
showstopper
इसके बाद जो
retake.
गेमिंग
It
सीन
was
होएगा
very
वो I
separate
doubt.
right now on those retakes as well.
उसमें
and
थोड़ा सा
not
ही
anticipating the shy lurks, which now results to a 7-0 scoreline. for
नेक्स्ट मैच
Blue
किसका
Visa
आज
so
एक ही
far.
मैच है.
And this is even one of the first rounds where Furia
तो भाई कमाल हो यार
has crew on
डेडिकेशन.
their own
लव यू
side.
यार.
They were able to get the
तुम्हारी
sky
body
off,
भी तो
or sky
dedication से
guiding
बना.
light and a nade here. So applying a little bit of pressure, but his crew sweating.
आज पुनिश मैच है आज.
7-0. You just have to figure out where
Single.
they're defending and how they're doing it. And that's a good start from Conan.
Yeah.
भाई सेक्सी मारा बे.
Finally, they could start sweating a bit.
Yes.
Not only because they have Heat in the roster, but they're
फर्स्ट
also
टाइम
2
बिना
players
ट्रेड का देखा बे
behind
क्रू को.
in this round number 8. Yet Shy still trying to get an opening, trying to get a lurk. Sees the high-low off the contact of the turret, stays alive. Now here comes the other
God.
lurk on the A site, where Klaus is trying to move up with Heat. Unfortunately, those numbers continue to dwindle down. It's only fitting to fit the script that we currently have here on a 7-0 scoreline with these two teams.
30 seconds.
Heat gets a timing. MW0 falls, but there's still a player at the top of heaven. And he's playing it alone. Getting off the spike, hurt the footsteps, but couldn't look up on time. It's up to Shy now. It's going to be difficult. There's 15 seconds left. I think
मतलब
that's
उसने
pretty
अच्छा
much
मारा
it.
लेकिन
You're going to have to save here. And we stick to the script.
दरवाजा
Yeah,
खुला था तो
money's still
कोई
there
वो
for
देख
crew.
क्यों नहीं रहा
The
था.
7-1 comes in, and we look at what this means for the future rounds. Is this fight coming in? Havoc ready? No, maybe not. Next time. We see what this might mean.
He's
The
just spotted it,
lockdown
no?
is there. The pit for Conan coming up with a good amount of frags this
God.
round. Havoc, one to boot, doesn't matter, already has it, but he'll put the KDA in his pocket. Now they have a retake ability,
Other
and
than
this
Sana,
needs to
Vijay
get
Vairag
through
push
Crew's
करने होगा
economy,
मेरे.
right? We just talked about how much bank they have. And these big opening frags from Conan set the pace of the round.
Celebrity
The first round,
fitness trainer
Fury was
body
able to
जरूरी है.
dictate. Another reason Nazwar was able to get a kill over at
ईशान
stairs
भाई कभी आपने
because Crew
सोचा है
did not
कि
have the initial setup
सेलिब्रिटीज
they
का
usually
रिकॉर्ड
did.
करे वो बोलेंगे
I like the call. It looked
सब्सक्राइब
kind
टू
of weird, maybe
बिंक्स
from our
69
perspective, that Shy
और
just
तुम
went in at
स्टोरी
1
में टैग
second
करोगे
left
और मैं
behind, but
स्टोरी
you're
रिशेयर
getting
करूंगा
1900 in
और
terms
लोग
of
भी
rounds
लाइक ओ
instead
माय
of 1,000,
गॉड
and at the same time, it was probably a
ये
call
भी बिंक्स का
from
फैन है
Klaus
लाइक
saying, hey,
डिफिका
you
फदकोंडी
could die, we could try to control an orb and give you an ult as well, and you'll have 3 strong ults
Alia
to
Bhatt भी
really
Binks के
try
fan.
to cycle those for the rest of the half.
कतरीना भी बिंक्स की
You
फैन.
can definitely see it here. Crew trying to focus towards that B main, but could late pivot towards the door if they want to,
Yeah.
because they have the turret to watch this C mount push.
कभी सोचा है ईशान भाई.
Instead, it's a full pivot back towards A.
This is a new look Fury is getting now, but they're responding really well with their hold so far. Backing up to play it safe.
राजपाल यादव का ट्रेनर
Quickly
भाई
skirting
राजपाल
in to
यादव
breakable.
बाप
MW0
एक्टर है.
repositions a little. See,
बाप
previously
एक्टर.
Crew would have had 1 or 2, a few kills here when this wall drops. But this is what Fury is doing a lot better now here, trying to make this a 7-5 first half.
And they also want to try to pull these defenders out towards this A side, so
कल
potentially
खेलोगे?
get an entry with the showstopper towards B. Then you break the door, finish towards that B site. Instead, you don't use the showstopper, but you still try to open that door and finish there.
भाई
Or
क्या
maybe
खेल
door.
रहे हो भाई?
There is that showstopper being heard. Kesset holding it back, but as they're trying to escape,
क्या
there is
खेल
the
रहे
on the
हो
other
तुम?
end. And Furia players on the defense are falling down like a house of cards.
भाई कितना क्लीन खेल रहे हैं बे?
left.
क्या हो गया
Yeah,
है
they're
बे
going
क्रू को?
everywhere they
ऐसा
want.
नहीं था.
They lead
मतलब
with
अच्छी
one
टीम थी
stab.
लेकिन
What
ऐसा नहीं
is-
था.
They're just playing mind games, man.
कल
Silly.
खेलोगे
10
क्या?
seconds left.
वालो खेलने वाला.
Spike
इसके बाद
planted.
गेमिंग होने वाले शायद से. गौतम गुलाटी.
Yeah, KRU Visa seems to have any entry that they want here. Either it's working towards this B site A,
हाँ.
slow pushes towards C.
आदर्श शर्मा
There's
कौन
really no
है?
answer yet to Furia, but I think it's to what we were mentioning before at the beginning of this game. In the 4 rounds that we've seen at the
गौतम
beginning of
गुलाटी
this
को
game,
मैंने
there
follow
were
किया था रोडीज
so many
में.
different looks that we've seen from KRU. It was ore pushes for Rebels, some lurks, doors not breaking, Shy gets a backstab. So Furia is consistently guessing this whole time.
Oop. In round 9, as I poke the screen, round
Others are कौन
9,
है?
they go towards B to start to mess things
देख
up a
के
little
मालूम
bit and
पड़ेगा
leave
क्या मेरे
Kesnet
को?
there as the breadcrumb to then be the attack later. Almost the spearhead of the attack as he opens up with first blood, finalizes with 3. And a save here from Khalil. 8-1 now as KRU
नहीं, देखा
starts
नहीं है
with
मैंने.
a punishing
मैंने देखा.
8 rounds.
मैंने नहीं देखा.
Only to be stopped just a few ago, but take it right back in their
Actress है.
favor.
नहीं देखा मैंने.
Yeah, they so
Tell
tough
story
to
वाली,
cover
मैंने
all
वो
these
भी नहीं
angles
देखा था,
again.
वो भी
KRU
देखने का
just a little faster on the timing than Furia is even
मस्त
expected.
मूवी है ना मैं
That's
सुना.
why it's just blindsiding every one of these members.
वो भी नहीं देखा.
That lockdown is still there. Need LMS from Havoc here to be last man standing so they can get this into positions, play a little bit of retake.
I
It is
swear
going to be
no
a
जब
judge by
ऐसा
with some
होगा तो
vandals.
उनका host tour and आधा
They
के साथ
still don't
and
get too much rubble
shot
control.
at
Just pillar, just a
ATP
default
show
now
one.
from
हाँ
KRU
क्या? क्यों नहीं
to
गई रे?
read kind of this portion of the first half where they're not sure what Furia might do on a buy.
1920 horror movie वो भी नहीं देखा.
And as the desk mentioned as well, maybe potentially Nosworth could be the one fixing NW0 right now in this current iteration
कभी कभी लगता है
of
बे
Furia.
useless हो
They
गया
haven't
मैं.
really been sticking together like glue here at this point, and as I say that, there is that pivot, a walk contact, there's noise being made.
यार
Melzer's
ईशान
playing
भाई
close.
आप तो बड़े हो यार. Love you
There's that
यार.
support as well from Shy, so for KRU Visa side, they're just trying to play the bait and try to
मेरा
force
क्या
them out.
chances है बॉडी बनने का?
He gets the entry.
Gosh.
He gets the entry with the spike on his back. That's how much
अभी
confidence
chat
that
ना
they
करेगा
have
पता है
right
मेरी
now
बॉडी देख
in
के
this
गांड पड़
game
गिरेगी.
for KRU Visa. No matter where they go, they're winning every single duel as well. He then gets another one.
क्या देखा? Sunflare देखा जी वाला.
Straight out by Shy long range.
भाई क्रू को क्या हो गया? कोई बताएगा? हेलो.
It seems like a little bit of desperation plays. Everybody's trying to get that kill.
Zero.
But still KRU is thinking about
Non-trainers
that. They're guarding each
कृपया
other.
hate
They're
ना
not
दे.
making the mistake that would allow that kill. And
आपकी
Furia
बनवा दी
falls to the
solid
wayside.
solid
And so
body.
many
आप favorite
1v1s
celebrity हो.
that last to trade, as you said. And now they push MW0
डन
here.
सीन यार. मेरे को लेकिन गांड पड़ती है पर्सनल ट्रेनर से पता है.
I was gonna say pad
मैं
some
बताता हूँ
stats if you
Yeah.
get more.
एक बार जिम गया था बिना
I'd like
फैन
to see
होके.
that a little bit more from Furia.
ट्रेनर
There's
ने
only a
मेरी
couple
गांड
rounds
मार
left here
दी.
in the half, and they've been trying to
ऐसा
play
लग रहा था
very
ट्रेनर
meticulously,
कम
trying to read
जिम
how
ओनर
KRU's
ज्यादा
going to
है.
be playing. I'd
सारे
like to
इक्विपमेंट्स
see
का मेरे
maybe
को 3-3
sometimes
सेट
don't give them
करवाया
that respect.
और कार्डियो
And
करवाया
see,
15 मिनट
sometimes if
अलग.
you're just going to run less as death ball, if you
बढ़वा.
get those trades in, that could give you a lot of
उसके बाद
confidence
मैंने
to
छोड़
start
दिया.
something.
Yeah.
Ignite a
समझ रहे हो?
spark now for your first half, for your first map, and your opening game here at the VCT
I
Americas.
think he was undercover
It's
trainer.
really coming down to
Owner
flicks and
था वो, 100%
firepower at this point. I mean, if we go back over the roster and you see the additions, right? Heat is in there now.
Owner ही होगा.
Initiator has just as much frag as you would want
अच्छा
on
वो
your
इतना
duelist.
करने के बाद
Keslet's there,
review ने
being
मांगा
the
मेरे से.
duelist. Klaus has the
हाँ?
opening kills of the
पहली
control
दिन
you
यार.
wouldn't expect because the team's with the Viper at
और
that
जब मैं
point.
गया
It's
था
not
ना वहाँ पे
Klaus
मैंने
lurking,
उसको
it's
बोला
Klaus
था
being on the front of
सर
some of
थोड़ा
these
आराम
strats
से लाइफ में
with
कभी जिम
everyone
नहीं किया है
at
मैंने.
A. So,
ठीक है.
yeah, KRU is
नारियल
finding the
फोड़े हैं,
firepower
नारियल पानी पिया है
everywhere they
मैंने.
need it here, and it's just
तो
stunting
थोड़ा आराम से.
Furia at every entrance.
नहीं ये
Time
बोरिंग
out.
मैच है. क्या हो गया
Furia
विशाल भाई? हाँ
reset once more here for your
बोल
first
दो
half.
हारोगे तो.
And a 9-3 is still possible as they get some buys in here with low armor in.
बोरिंग मैच नहीं है.
Khalil's
फ्यूरिया
got that
एक्शन में
sheriff,
अच्छी
a
टीम है. जो
lockdown still
जिसको
to
फ्यूरिया
be
का
used.
हिस्ट्री पता है वो
Shows
बता
you the
देगा.
speed one
मतलब
that
फ्यूरिया
KRU's
वर्सेस
playing
लाउड
at,
कितना
how
बार
much they
देखा
keep
रहेगा.
flexing Furia back onto low buys, but the
Mix
round
workout
that I was talking
करवाएगा.
about where there's playing with speed, Fury is not in
RIP जो टीवी पे
position to
देख
say,
रहा था
yeah,
सिर्फ, sorry.
lockdown will be good here. No, we already lost 1 or 2. We can't afford to use it this round. They
कल
literally
कितने
aren't
बजे?
getting
कल
the
है ना
chance to
Pacific?
use it
I
because
think
Crew
tomorrow is
decimated.
Pacific
Yeah.
and EMEA, if I'm
Those
not wrong.
chances
मतलब
need to
आज
be given as opportunities by winning these single duels. There's a lot of these moments where even Crew activates early.
जेंजी है और T1 है.
Lurks and
जेंजी
opening
जीतने वाला
attempts.
T1 भी जीतने
Yet
वाला है.
still
2-0
being
2-0.
won on the attack side here of Crew Visa.
उसके बाद
Off this timeout. 4 players now on this A side. Heavy rubble control attempt.
Carmine versus
Maybe even
Foot
positioned
है.
just like the piss around, but yes, it's definitely going to be the paranoia
लेकिन
of
वो
rubble
परसों
control. Start one way, but look at
और
Crew's doing.
Vitality versus
Just
Heretics.
running in.
Oh,
Although
Heretics.
there's an instant rotate from 2
KC
players of
versus Foot भी वहाँ पे
Furia
होगा.
just by the Hobbit door. One being damaged, forced to fall back, healing up,
ये मैं
locked
परसों.
down, potentially in position towards the waterfall, but he's
What
going
the
to be
fuck is
alone here for
मकसद कुछ तो
Havoc,
है.
and he
लोग
only
बोलते
has a
रहते.
sheriff to defend this with.
दे भाई ना मान रहे. दे भाई.
Okay, Noswer.
भाई नॉजवेर को क्या हो गया भाई? 3 टप्पा टप्पा
The
दिया.
Seekers, one of them will potentially get the team though, as he makes it out on time. That's Khalil
Just enough.
and Melzer.
2v2.
Both Omens alive. 1 TP coming out from Khalil.
Uh-oh,
Instantly
Pozimila.
gets canceled. Information of where Melzer's at. Noswer inside the pit of that B site. Trying to
बहुत
get
अलग अलग है बे.
just watch the main. 1 versus 1. They have in.
दे भाई thank you for the 10.
And now Shy's just
अच्छा
gonna miss it,
गावात.
but that's a nice shot.
अच्छा
That's gonna make him
गावात.
guess a bit. Shy's gonna have to play a little bit more patiently, and now there's not
Jeez,
enough
yeah.
time.
Not at all.
10-1 to the scoreline for
भाई
Crew
हेवी
Visa.
खेल रहा है बे क्रू.
Flying away
ऐसा
with
तो
this
नहीं
game.
देखा था. बिना सुपर चैट की चैट ही नहीं
Second
पढ़ोगे
round,
क्या?
Crew
अभी नहीं भाई
decides to
पढ़ता हूँ
hit
मैं.
B, and this time it is fierce. They do
थोड़ा टाइम
not
लगता है.
stop. Once
समझ
they
रहे
get
हो कि
that
मैच भी
util
देख रहा
broken,
हूँ.
Melzer
चैट भी पढ़ रहा हूँ.
TPing into sight, being able to cover the other enter.
अच्छा तो कब
Yes.
से यही लिख रहा है?
Rinse and repeat here for Crew on a lot of these rounds, and the games that
वो
Shy
देसी
is able
ट्रेनर
to
है रे
play
बाबा.
to
हल्के में ले
secure
रहे हो
this
क्या?
one.
यार तुम
On to
सेलिब्रिटी
Khalil.
ट्रेनर हो तो ज्यादा गांड मारोगे ना भाई.
We go to round 12 now with the first half. Nightfall's here for Heat. They were able to get the lockdown used and whatnot. MW's there with ultimate to push back at first. Mountain control is going to be the name of the game to start. It looks like Crew wants to fight it.
दे भाई विजडम
Melzer
टूट का
just
दर्द
went for a
बस
jump
बात
spot and sucked
है. Love you
it
too.
out. The offing on the left side of
Subscriber
mound, and
count
now
down
the
the
smoke
map.
comes down on the attack, and that control that you're trying to bring and the
Map
surprise
ही
attack
Furia
from
का है.
Furia, potential will get stopped. You
नहीं
saw
रे, पूरा-
NW0 was tucked in behind those wooden
Crew too
boxes,
strong है map.
getting rid of the
कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
showstopper in case there was a heavy pressure from Crew. Yet they open the door, they're trying to create some sort of paranoia and try to pinch and push aggressively. Nice little change, what we wanted to see. Yet Klaus is doing the same on the
Nice.
other end. Beautiful angle held by Havoc. They finally score first in a round with a player advantage.
Into C they go. Finally stopping Klaus on the lurk.
ओ सेक्सी ब्लाइंड था बे.
Allow MW0 to come out
Sexy
with a
blind
showstopper
था.
to connect with 2. That spike
10-2.
down.
मैं बोला फ्यूरिया के पास स्टैट्स है रे. प्लेयर्स भी है.
Against a full
Rin
roster.
Crew अच्छा
And
खेल
a
रहा है.
silver lining for Furia. The end of half with a flawless.
Six किधर चला गया पढ़ाई?
Switching sides.
Crew came to play today. I don't know if there's much more to say there. Really controlling
What's,
the first one,
special on
dictating how the
300K?
rounds are
मैंने अभी
going,
तक नहीं
and
सोचा.
they let Furia know this is not
ऐसे
gonna be
नहीं रे
easy
बाबा.
Yeah, definitely
Anatomy
not.
पड़ी
At
है.
this point, too,
10 लाख
Crew
गए.
Visa
Yeah.
again had full control of everything going
Uh-huh.
around
Sure.
on their attack side. But I'd like to think that now, like Lotus, if you're playing in those compositions that
यार
Bella
खुद
said
का
it's
जिम
more
भी मैं
traditional,
तो
you might
नॉर्मल
see
चेक कर
some-
सकता है बाय द वे ईशान.
some life coming out of Furia on the attack, right?
मेरे से लेकिन जिम है ना
So at
इसके.
least as we're
टाइम ही
trying
नहीं
to
है
wait to
लाइफ.
see what's going to happen ahead of stage 1, we sat down with Melzer to get his thoughts on the crew roster changes.
अभी
So
ये
let's see what he
इसमें
has to
जिम
say.
कर दे तो और एनर्जी ड्रेन होएगा भाई.
Fue el cambio porque yo me sentía un poco incómodo siendo rol de GL y estaba afectando un poco mi desempeño, según mi opinión. Y Klaus también estaba dando muy buena idea, entonces creemos que el rol de GL se veía bien para él
Klaus है
y
GL
para mí
अभी.
soltarme un poco y
मेरा
poder
चैट पढ़ो ना
desempeñarme
बोलो.
mejor. Y la incorporación de Hit es
Section
por una
has
lesión
time
que
nakat.
tuvo Motita en su muñeca. Creo que la incorporación de Hit agrega mucho firepower y experiencia.
Hey, Dalbox,
Creo que eso
hello.
es lo que lo identifica más.
आपके साथ उसकी
tiene
लाइफ
muy buen-
सेट
ha tenido
है.
muy buen
कुछ
desempeño,
प्रॉफिट नहीं
tiene
है.
muchas buenas propuestas
उसको
y tiene
अभी पढ़ाई
mucha
करके.
calma al momento de jugar, que
मतलब?
viene de la mano de la experiencia que trae.
Yeah, and definitely you see the results so far this first
Day
half.
का
And he
30
got
मिनट निकालो
contributing
बंक्स
quite
में
well.
एक्सेस के
Maybe
लिए
not
नहीं
at
है
the top of the board, but that's not
Already
his
3
role. He's
घंटे
not
से हो रहा,
going to
30
be the
minutes
one
और
trying to
कैसे
get the
निकालो?
entries for the team, right? But his assist factor is there.
And it's crazy. It's not crazy to see. It's good to see that role
Spray
change
का
can
भी
be there
बोला बे।
mentally as well. That he's not being like, no, let me just, I'll push up again. Let me be that
3
first to
month
peak.
जिम
No,
चैलेंज ले लो,
it
रिजल्ट्स
really
देख
is syncing
कर
up
नो
well
गोइंग
for
बैक।
Crew and how
जिम अलग
it's
दुनिया है
supposed to
ब्रो।
work on paper and in the server.
Hey, brother.
I can choose only one world.
I mean, you got to be focused when you got to lurk, right? I kind of like this. When you're actually really close to that monitor, if you're looking at the bottom left of what we're talking about here, of what Shai is currently
No
doing,
music today, Bunks bhai.
your focus is now, I have to have the perfect lurk, which means I don't need to focus on my minimap.
Shai
I
का
know my
photo
path
डाला
that I
है।
have to do, I'll get that backstab.
It's you're basic. What doesn't look the same in front of me? Oh, a
इतना
shoulder
screen
broke
का
that angle.
रोज
Boom.
हाँ ना जरूरी नहीं है।
You're seeing that.
जिम जाओ घर पे
Pixel
एक्सेस
perfect.
घर पे करने क्या है? जब नया
We'll
घर
see
लेंगे
what
ना
they can do to keep it going because
समझ रहे हो?
man, it has
और
been
देवाई
working so
का
far
एक
for Crew.
1 लाख
10
पाउंड
to 2
बचा है उनका
on
पेंडिंग
that
है।
first half in dominating fashion to
तो
simply run the same strats.
जब
Really
देवभाई वो
default
1
it
लाख
up
पाउंड्स
until that
देंगे
first blood comes through, and then it wasn't
तो
even a
एक
first blood. There were a few 1v1s
रूम
that would
एक्स्ट्रा
happen.
लेके
Then Crew gets their trade
पर्सनल
on the
जिम घर में
rotation,
बनाएंगे।
the way they were controlling Furia's retakes. It's not fun to play that type of
खुद का
game. So
जन
let's
नहीं
see
है
if
एनी
Fury gets
टाइम
to play here on
फिटनेस
attack
में
side.
दिल्ली
As we get back
इट
into this
डजंट
one,
मैटर
round
दिल्ली से आ
13.
कैसे ट्रेन करेगा
And just a few seconds left before they
आफ्टर
hop
म्यूजिक
on.
क्यों नहीं है ओ वो
Ghost
म्यूजिक
Sheriff
क्या
for both sides. Not the Sheriff though on side of Crew.
तुम
Just
काहे
Ghost
लिख रहे हो बे ये
across the
सब जाओ
board
डोटा खेलो
almost.
तुम
As Klaus looks to keep that armor for himself.
धोखेबाज
Definitely
पड़वा
looking to have a little bit of utility here on
भाई
the
सच्ची
defensive
किस
side
किस
of
को
Crew.
लगता है चैट वाकले साफ है
Push some players back on the
फुक्कट हम
aggression.
लोग
That's
काली को
attempted by
देते थे बे
Furia.
गाली
But Kesnet first blood.
वाकले साफ है
Smelling
आज
more
थ्रो
players
ये
on
कर
the
रहा
other
था
side of
बिल
this
मेरे
wall
पे
and
पड़
trying
रहा
to
था
chase
भाई
him down. And Nosware was labor of kills, but manages to get a second one at the Shy.
Quick 2v2 in the door, or 3v3 rather, and the door is open to tree.
Yeah.
कहाँ जा रहे
All
हो
of this
चीचा
happens though. I mean, Khalil gets a 1-for-1 too, but given the
टू
time
पॉसिबल है
for the attacker side to rotate towards a open a door, get a plant, but they're double pushing towards spawn. I'm liking this. It might catch these two players up through off guard.
डबल नहीं है
Just
सिंगल
around the
पुश है
corner. It's Kesnet and Melzer scaling back up towards the staircase.
One smoke, one blast
है
pack.
तो से अनुज भाई कुछ नहीं बोले वाकले को
Isolate
हाँ ना
now. Well, he was looking to be
साफ
isolated on
है।
2 different 1v1s.
दोनों
As Havoc
पोजीशन
lands that
मार
shot,
सकते निकाल
Melzer
सकते दो
looking
1v1
for one towards the
है
back of the side. The
आई
take is not enough.
एंटी
All right.
निकाल सकते
Furia,
दो
they
1v1
score the pistol run, and this might be what they needed here
Yeah.
to bring it back on the second half.
वाकले भाई घर का इंटरव्यू
The rest of
करवाना
them
है 1
also
करोड़ बजट है
a must. They do
इंटरेस्टेड
not have much of a chance here.
अंकित भाई थोड़ा गिरबान के अंदर ऐसा झाके थोड़ा हाँ 1 करोड़ की बजट है ऐसा आपको कभी नहीं लगा कि मैं एवरी डे बिंक्स को $10,000 दूं करके पीछू
And that's, yeah.
ऑनलाइन ट्रेनिंग भी कुछ होता है
They're
रे
breathing a sigh of
यहाँ
relief
बैठ के
on this.
यूएस
They can
ट्रेनिंग
still look
करवाता हूँ
at
हाँ
Lotus
क्या
as something they need to
मेरे
hit.
से नहीं
Yeah.
लेकिन
All
कभी
Back
कभी
in
आगे
spawn, as
जाके
we would expect,
फ्यूचर में
second
कभी कुछ
round,
प्लान
avoid
लेगा
all the utility
I
and
will
any
remember
zany
your
pushes
name for
from
sure.
Crew.
नाम भी यूनिक है तेरा
But still, quite spread out here. Furia is taking space.
अंकित भाई 30 लाख में मैं कर दूंगी
This is big. Shy breaking that
इसकी
dawn.
बड़ी है।
They'll just think, okay, he's
मतलब 1 करोड़ का बजट है 90 लाख बोलते तो भी कॉन्ट्रैक्ट इसको मिलता लेकिन नहीं
the other
30
three
लाख में कर
players
दूंगी
inside the smoke, and finally they do when you hear those jumps coming across. Kesnet was able to get one fight, and somehow Havoc still gets dropped by Melzer.
Numbers game. He said, I saw 3. They said, okay, we run. Now
भाई
towards A. Shy jumping
जिसने
into
मेरा
so
सिमुलेटर गेम देखा है
Yeah,
उनको
that's gonna be
पता है
tough.
ब्रो
He's done so.
सबसे अच्छा डिजाइनिंग मेरा है
At least
ठीक है
the rotates
और
coming
तुम
out
लोग
from Crew.
अपने
Yeah,
बच्चों को
there's
बोल भी
lurks
सकते हो
around.
ये शानदार
And
आलीशान
also,
घर
at least when they got
Bumps
that
by
pick on
ने
that
design
C-side,
किया
there was no weapon upgrades apparently available for Crew
अंकित
Visa.
भाई सॉरी वी डोंट डू इंटीरियर्स
Yeah, just
तो
a
तू क्या
sheriff
करते रे
coming down from
भेंचो
Shy. As he detected all those
घर
members
नहीं
now
बनाता है?
trying to get this retake. Klaus Melzer and he.
इतने टाइम से हम लोग
Taken out.
Should be
डिवीजन
easy
में थे
now to close out the round, especially with Nosra on the Vandal.
इबन तो हमेशा
Running
बोलता था
away, the last two
इंटीरियर
players
इंटीरियर
realizing
करके
they can't really get the surprise factor.
standing.
He went all the way back down
Yeah.
to
See if
pick
we
up a
can-
sheriff.
Yeah.
Hey Wakle, are you like some
Yeah, is it-
Ruchir of the interior dude?
Make that damage. But it's clean. Pretty decent there
भाई
for
अगर
Crew.
फिर ऐसे कमबैक मार देना तो
Confirm
ओपा
the
ओपा हो
pistol
जाएगा
round.
उनका मैप है हो सकता है अटैकिंग स्ट्रांग
Nicely done. Still have that Vandal.
आपके सेट में डील हो रही है कट तो 30% भाई YouTube पॉलिसी है.
It looks like they're going to go
मेरा भी नहीं.
straight in on this bonus too.
30% देने पड़ेगा.
Feeling good about that buy with what they're
वरना
able to bring
complaint
in
है
from
सीधा.
second round. And this has to be kind of Furia
अभी वो
going
जरा
for the alt orb game, using
ससन
every
मूवी साउथ इंडियन
advantage
नहीं.
that they can get to get these rounds.
साउथ इंडियन में कल वो मूवी देख रहा था.
Just as fast already in
The
Odin.
Real
Clouds
Dawn
getting
ऐसा
a little funky towards tree, and Pillars is the name of the game to start. So a bit of the pistol
भाई
rounds
आपके
from
नाम में
Furia,
8-bit
but
में
do
सबसे
they commit?
OP
Is
है.
the question. It's a no. Just that util mess. They find that KJ has a bit.
पहले टीम का कोच बन जाओ.
It was a
बाकले
deep
जैसा क्या?
alarm bot that was placed there by Shy, and then also
Yeah.
रुचि राखिर गया
forced
तो गया
Melzer to
किधर
throw the
पता.
paranoia out
अंदर
early
तो
towards the
देखा
front
बहुत
B,
पहले.
which means he has no util towards the C site. Seems like Furia recognizes it, as they'll flash and try to gain pressure, gain control of Mountain, and they'll be able to do that successfully. Prowler now on the defense, thrown by KRU Visa. Havoc now connected by that. Both Nanostorms out too.
They're taking a lot of space, but then they're giving it up,
The
and that
Mumbai
space isn't
language.
anything at the site. They've received a bit of util back. The haunt detects
उसने
towards
बोल
A.
रहा
This is
था तेरा वेट
actually
कर रहा था.
great
Love
timing
you.
to move up for Furia. And they should have numbers over
रुक
towards
के
the
जिस
right
टीम
side.
कितना क्लोज खेलते हैं हाँ
A
ना.
bit of a reset on the
बहुत
defensive.
पार्टी करके
will
पैसा
make it a
मिलता है क्या आपको?
1-2-2.
0.
Uh-oh. Actually, the pinch to baby door here.
It was a jump spot too that spotted
Yeah.
him and allows for him to set up with this Odin.
अरे blind sexy था भाई.
Support from Kesin out towards the baby
Blind
door.
sexy था.
Shy now the second one trying to run through, but he gets stopped by a snake bite thrown on the attack. Still one more player inside. There's 20 seconds left on the clock.
क्या कर रहे हो लोग?
Right back at the Shy and they fall. And there's only 2 players left with 13 seconds left. On the side of Furia, spotted by the turret. Shy playing the off angle. Trying to at least deny the plant. Noswer attempting it. Now a nice little kill by Conan. The backstab there from Shy and a 1v1
भाई इतना lost लगे बे फिर ये मैच.
KRU ends up getting it
ये round I
defused,
mean.
and they get the first round on
Hey,
defense.
almost had it. If you never commit, neither can they. Almost to be at the last second to stretch
Planning,
KRU
sanctioning,
thin, but
designing,
so much
all type of
indecision in that round.
architecture
A
work.
lot. They
Interior
went
पहले
towards B.
करते थे,
They fake
अभी
B.
नहीं, maybe
You
future.
get KRU to rotate out of their positions.
Planning.
It's great. Furia backs up. All right. C is a bit of a focus. They
भाई
util
हमको
around
कर
C,
लेने
but
का है.
they're
कर
very fast
planning.
mound, and
देखूं
a
मैं
lot
भी.
of everyone's util has gone on both sides.
Sanctioning
And then
and
the A
designing.
hit just gets all muddled up. in
Basically
tree.
architecture है ना तू.
That is not the round KRU Furia wanted to continue this second half with.
Comeback होगा तेरे मुंह पे दूंगा मैं comeback. अब बंक्स भाई Valo Invitational पे any thoughts?
That piss around.
मतलब मैं organize
Players
करूँ.
were vocal there on the attack side of Furia. Nas were being very vocal as well, adding a little bit of leadership too. Under the new banner of Furia. Yet potentially could be deflated now as
Architecture
KRU
नहीं होता है रे.
is now
आ
2
गया.
rounds away of winning this first match.
दूसरा धोखेबाज
Going
आ
back
गया
into
chat.
the early pressure on the C side for
दूसरा
Furia.
बड़वा आ
They
गया.
have seekers to
जाओ
work
डोटा
with.
के लो अब भी जाओ.
But again,
अनुज
just a
भाई
trade
जाओ.
of utility. Seeing the paint
टैग
shells
भी करने
coming out
देता है. Dread Binks
from
हाई
the
लिखा
C
है.
side, and they
तोड़
know
दो
they
भाई
looked
गेमिंग.
at
ये
what's
streamer
happening on the top
बनेगा.
of the HUD. They
ये.
know that Kesin has a showstopper. They're going to avoid that right away.
Seekers out.
वाकले थ्रो कर रहा है, ये थ्रो कर रहा है, गाली मैं कर रहा हूँ.
But all this spam of the Odin gives
आजकल
so
haters
much
भर
time
गए
for
मेरे को लग
Kesin
रहा है.
to rotate across towards A with the showstopper ready. That Rio
ओए
opens the door, but Shy takes
ओए 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 क्या शॉट मारा.
an opportunity for KRU to move inside B for the
भाई
fight.
नया डोर
At
किस
least
किस को बीटी लगता है.
Uzier dies from the
हर मैच
showstopper.
में
He
20k
tried to walk
के
forward. Khalil
बाद
was
भी
trying to
हार
block
जाता
that
हूँ
angle.
रैंक.
And thankfully, we didn't move too
25
far
का कभी
out.
सोचा है. रश
Still
भाई
some
लव
players
यू.
alive, but playing quite passively here. There's a potential crossfire setup of Furia out towards this A site. Khalil will be first contact. Kesin and Heat together. The Odin spray connects.
भाई
with the corner.
हेलो.
Mills gets the kill. The trade from Kesin now, and this
ये
advantage is
round
on to
नहीं,
Furia.
please.
Back to the IGL and an LMS against Kesin. Gets the
God,
shot
by
as
Noswer.
well. And will manage to
भाई
salvage
ये
around
राउंड
for
हारने
Furia.
वाले थे.
That's
What the
incredibly big.
fuck.
That's game point for KRU if they grab it. Nazwer
गेम
all
पॉइंट
the
छोड़ो,
way on his
पैसा भी नहीं
shoulders.
बचता, खत्म
IGL
था
fragging.
13-4.
Getting the kills in 17 and 11 for the IGL here from Furia.
Hey Vakle, do you want to do some
And
gaming
next
after this?
play, and it was strength as a team for Furia, right? They still do a bit of
ये
the
सब
A play.
organize
They don't
करो,
worry
only for
about
CC
pillars.
across India.
Baby door, breakable rather, is the answer. They flood through, they get the site as a team, and they're not trying to do kind of a two util trick
आदित्य
game,
भाई,
or not
possible
trick,
नहीं है.
but just having two
Reason में नहीं
people
बता
flash and then trade or do
बस
this.
भाई वो लोग
Everyone
follow
backed
request
each other
भेज
up
रहे
there.
हैं,
That was
ईशान
hard
भाई.
to say, sorry. All
आपका
right,
business
11
बड़ा है,
to
30%
5
देखो,
now
YouTube की
in this
policy
one.
है.
Crew's gonna call the
ठीक है?
timeout.
Binks
Realize a
Army
bit of
का
momentum's
जितना
there
आप
for
body
Furia,
बनाओगे, उसका
but there
30%
needs to be a
straight
discussion apparently
commission.
just
मैं
what
बाद में उनको
coach
दे
is
दूंगा
seeing,
YouTube वालों को
how they can
headquarters में
reset
जाके.
and what they
दो
need to do to
quarters
make
के
sure
बाद.
Furia doesn't get any more here. Maybe on
Binks
this one,
कितना
since
थ्रो
it's
करता
Crew
देखा ना.
on a little bye, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But
शर्म ही नहीं.
for these further rounds, they should have the ultimates up, especially
शर्म ही
Heats.
नहीं है.
If anything,
लो
on the
है, लो
last
है,
round,
हाँ?
Crew had perfect reads on everything
मजबूत
until there
थ्रो
was a
करता है.
slight
भाई वो
over
तेरे
rotate
कान
from
भर
shot
रहा है
that
अनुज.
was gonna try to support
ड्रीम
towards the
देख
inside
कभी
at the
मेरे एंगल
staircase,
से.
but you definitely
कान
see
भर
that.
रहा है, वो सांप
Furia,
है.
despite them trailing so far behind, the game plan
Your
is still
prediction
there.
2-0 Crew.
Force these rotate outs
Crew is
of these
very
positions
very good.
and faking these parts from C to A, going back through that breakable door.
भाई
catching
Nazwer
players
sexy
off
मार
the
रहा है.
rotate. So they have some
देखेगा
sort of
तो
a game
Nazwer
plan as
मस्त
well
था.
to continue that type of pressure. And Crew potentially now calls a timeout to
70 low,
answer
70
onto
low.
this. Potentially
बस
won't
मैं
be this
शेड्यूल
round,
फक्ड
though,
अप
'cause
हो
they're
रखा
on
है.
a
रात को जागता हूँ, पूरे
by
दिन
the
सोता हूँ,
strongest
स्टडीज
weapon
पे
being
फोकस
Guardian
नहीं हो
in the
पा
hands
रहा.
of Kesdin.
कुछ सोल्यूशन
Sometimes
दो.
that's actually good enough.
भाई जब तू रात को जागता
As I
है
say that,
और
the wall
सुबह
bang
सोता
onto
है,
Conan.
उसका और स्टडीज का क्या कनेक्शन है? अगर तू रात को जागता है तो रात को पढ़ाई कर. पढ़ाई करके अपने आप नींद आएगा. मेरे को तो आता है.
He's got a sixth sense and he's has to
फिर
grab the
सुबह उठ
spike
के
to meet
वापस
up with
पढ़ाई
his
कर.
teammates.
फिर से तेरे को
But
नींद
as
आएगा.
he's running back,
सिंपल है.
the players are closing in on the defensive side of Crew.
चाप ने गाय है तू.
Oh,
शर्म
he's gonna
करो.
hear so much.
Elephants
Yeah,
stampeding through to B, and
which
then
is
look
now
at
smart.
pushing spawn.
Exactly. That's where Melzer is currently waiting with the sheriff.
Shot.
And still connects there. Shot into MW0. Havoc with all these footsteps heard.
Are we
he's
gonna
going to
see
engage
some
for a backstab.
thirsty? भाई लोग का
So
गेम
far,
प्लान
has a good
अच्छा
timing.
है यार, लेकिन
Should be an
लास्ट
easy
चैट
one
टू
here
नो
against Klaus. And
नॉट
he'll get
वर्किंग
info
फॉर
for the
मनी आई
other
कैन
two
ट्रेन
players
फॉर
that are
फ्री. अरे
scaling
नहीं
back
आएगा.
towards
Oh,
heaven.
he's going for a walk.
Little walk
कभी
in the
करेंगे,
park.
आगे
There's
कभी
a
को रहेगा. मैं
headshot.
सच्ची बताऊंगा.
Now closing out, swarming out from
Yeah.
the paranoia being thrown on the
ऐसे बोला
attack from
thirsty
Khalil.
होएगा बेंच थ्रो पर.
Crew's surprise on that first blood might be the only positive thing to get out of this round. Furia looks pretty good to close out this round. Although labored once again, Heat getting 2 kills out of that.
अच्छा खेल रहे
Escapes
हैं
with a Vandal
Can
and a
someone
Nightfall for the
explain
next
कीजिए
round.
कि
Yet
इंडियन
Furia
और वो
still
के सिर्फ
gets the
इंडियन
round no
एक
matter
प्लेयर
what.
क्यों है? What's the
Six
point of being Indian और
now
मिनिमम
for
2-3
the
प्लेयर रहने
side of
चाहिए?
Furia.
तो
We
सीके
did
बाई
see,
सीन
we
ऐसा है
talked about
कि
it on their defensive side that they didn't really have
जितना
map control to start the extremities. They don't have the
Like, चलो ये
C's
गेम
made,
तो
they don't
GG
have a
है.
lot of things
ये गेम
that
GG
would
है.
make Crew care as attackers.
Check WhatsApp.
Now Furia gets to play their own game using the utility where they prioritize and they are able to route
होस्ट
Crew
लड़के ने कुछ
based
भेजा ही
on
नहीं
how
और
they're
चेक
playing
WhatsApp
the
किया
map.
है.
The shots are
वाकले
coming
में
in the site.
थोड़े से कांडो या
Very
पूरे हो?
different haps in the sense that Crew
वो
had
भेजा है रे.
absolute firepower to win their rounds. Furia is playing that organized game of strategy right now.
एक सेकंड रुक,
and
गलत
finding the
वाईफाई
fights
पे
in sight and trading each other.
डाउनलोड
Here
कर रहा
towards A, you still have a lurk towards pillars. Is a
जितना रे
big
एक
push
सेकंड
from
रुको ना,
Melzer that
वाकले
could start to give this info that the A collapse is good from Crew.
That Nightfall on the defense gets so much info. That's Conan to fall first.
Yeah.
Couple of
Since
them now being
1998
deafened. Still trying to hold towards rubble.
600
There's at least Havoc that's able to slip across the defense. And is
600
trying to find a
plus
backstab.
projects,
Seeker's getting
Vakle.
info. 2 players towards B is being watched now. He catches it off guard. Now a TP towards upper B. Showstopper out in the attack used by MW0. Trying to clear out towards A. He's trying to
Vakle.
run across and he's able to get the
माँ कसम बोल रहा हूँ, मेरे को अभी के अभी 5 करोड़ दे, अभी के अभी मैं लाइफ टाइम YouTube डिस्क्रिप्शन में तेरा पिंड कमेंट करूंगा. ठीक है, सोच, क्योंकि मेरी ऑडियंस यंग है. जब वो बड़े हो जाएंगे वाकले, समझ रहे हो, दे आर योर पोटेंशियल क्लाइंट्स. वो लोग को भी घर बनाने का रहेगा, वो लोग को भी प्रोजेक्ट्स करने रहेगा. समझ रहे हो, कुछ लोग बड़े होके बिल्डर्स बनेंगे. ये सब तू सोच. वाकले एक बार अपने फाफा को ये पिच कर.
as well. That was an important round here, Riv, because
लेकिन
the
तेरे को
economy
शर्म
was
नहीं आती
close to both
150 का
teams,
मेंबरशिप
and
नहीं लिया
definitely if it was
भड़वे
gonna be Crew Visa's victory,
सॉरी टीवी वालों
it was definitely
सॉरी
going to be map over.
Furia.
Done partnership,
the
done scene.
5v4 conversion
Done
on
scene.
that too. I believe it was Klaus. They
Done
opened
scene.
up the round for us, and then Furia still
Handshake
able
करे
to get
membership
in, get the
लेके.
lockdown plant. And yeah, that pushback gives him just enough time to set up.
तो
Nazar
मैं
as
क्या है मैं
well.
नंबर एनी टाइम यू डन सीन मेरे को इंस्टा पे
21
मैसेज कर
and
दे
12
शाम
has not slowed down. Last time
मेरे
we
को
checked it,
बता
it was 17
पिंकी
frags. So just
99 1 चलेगा
collecting
1%
heads
बस हो
right
गया
now
मेरे को
as they go towards
बड़ा
C.
प्रोजेक्ट का
Furia
1% भी
feeling the
बड़ा रहता है
momentum
गाइस
right
100
now.
करोड़
They're
का
gonna
1%
keep
1 करोड़
pressuring
ना
this low fly. Melzer again with the sheriff. Just doesn't stop.
Takes down the duelist, eats a paranoia, and is able to TP away, so you'll take that for one sheriff shot.
अरे मैं इसको क्यों फॉरवर्ड कर रहा हूँ पिंकी को कर रहा था
So you do have this eco.
डन सीन एडवांस
Rifle for heat.
एडवांस देना
With
5
this
करोड़ का
Vandal,
30%
pain shells pushing havoc away. He eats the majority of that damage.
Yeah.
भाई फ्यूरिया कमबैक कर रही है
Wants to
क्या
fall
बे
back and regroup with his teammates, especially now that the turret's down.
इज फ्यूरिया लाइक सुपर स्ट्रांग
Furia
इन
now
अटैक
moving towards the A site because they've lost
अरे
control
मेरे
on
को
both
इसका
C
एक्सप्लेन
and
करने
B
का ना
at the
सीके
beginning
भाई
of this round.
2 मिनट दे मेरे को यार प्लीज
Melzer.
आई होप
It
यू आर
has
देयर
done
ऑन
so much
स्ट्रीम
for
फॉर
the team
सम
already this round. Any blast path
फॉर्म का नाम
is now
एक्स बिग
snuffed out. You
69
see how tentative Furia walks up now.
बस 69
Trying to
समझ के
figure
वो
out
लोग
where this slew of
कुछ
sheriffs
और
could
ना
be
समझे
that's hiding on the other
तेरे
side.
प्रोजेक्ट
A lockdown? Oh, they feel like they might be too close after that goes down.
फ्री में नहीं करने का है
You might still be able
वो
to use it here.
Yeah.
They just want to make sure
Promotion.
that pressure from the staircase.
पेज
and
डिनर
as
जो
the
लिखा
trade comes out,
साला
he again still
फ्री में
has his
कंपनी का
man
नाम लिख रहा है
tested
पार्टनरशिप के
with
पहले
the
ही
Guardian, waiting
Bleach
for
of
a
policy
slow
है
alert
वो
to happen from the B site. As he escaped,
कितना फाइन है
Bowman's
मेरे
able
पास
to
लॉयर
get
है
that
यहाँ
shot
पे
to Melzer.
पिंकी
As they go to
ब्लीच
group
ऑफ
up with Shy and Heat.
पॉलिसी का
Dog
कितना है
coming out on
फाइन
the attack. He could not connect on the surprise kill.
बैंडल दे दे किसी और को
And as he re-peeks, he gets picked. But there's the punch.
अयो
The Guardian and the
अयो अभी बोला मैंने फ्यूरिया स्ट्रांग अटैक में
puts Crew Visa at map point.
Furia has just been on the edge.
Game देखो गेम देखो
Each
डांस
of these rounds, staving it off, staving Furious.
पहले कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में बंदा भाई प्रूफ है ना मेरा स्ट्रीम
Until
वही
this,
contract.
finally, they find it on the low by still. It's been
But see-
so close. And Melzer, this opener on the round, you saw how slow Furia
by the way
played
wish
after
you
it.
all the best यार वाकले अभी
Came
भी
down to
ज्वाइन
the
किया
post
तूने
plant, and yeah, Keznet's saying,
wish
we
you
got
all the
this.
best
We calm down, we're good.
stay down to
Ahmed
earth यार
had the
हमेशा
read, knowing that
ठीक है
nobody
और
was on
नीचे
B,
झुक
had
के
a
लेना
chance to
मेरा
even wall
love
bang
you
late now to prevent the spike from getting
Sorry
fired.
to you all,
Melzer
sorry.
trying to push even more forward in round number 20. Gets stopped now by
you
a
can
blue
never be
line.
sad when Binks
Really,
is
it's only
around
him
having
with a
ultimate
one-way
fun
smoke
while
doing
working
so
in
much
night
work
shift
anchoring the C
night
side.
shift
So as they push back towards front B.
अबे कौन चिल्ला रहा है वो हेलो
Waiting right there for Furia.
ये सब शॉट्स
They're
देख के
denied
इतने
entry.
रात को ओ कौन कर रहा है Can we
One of
have
the
a
top thing-
audience cam
I don't know, the Sky, right? If they're going to take Mound, let's just go over that as they slowly take this. They're having trouble taking Mound there with that one-way just. You can Skybird over, but it doesn't tell you how many are there. If you haunt over, you might be able to get a ping. You might be able to
कुछ
play off a
इनवाइट
little
करने
more
का
with
आ रहा है
power
इंस्टा
follow.
पे
Is
can't
it-
text you
The
ऐसा
util
कुछ
game
नहीं।
seems like it's just not working for Furia. Even
Normal
though Sky
text कर
works,
सकते।
right? It's
Yeah.
not a problem in the composition, but it does not seem like it's giving them the space that they need right now. Especially losing members in the beginning, Crew opening up with more first bloods, and just making it so hard for Furia to put something.
Only Viper ult can help nothing can help there is Raze ult
They
bro
smoked out the turret at least to
there is Omen blind
really be able to get into the site.
वाले Omen ने
Forcing
पहली
the players
pick
of
लिया
Crew
fight
to
लेने
fall
के
back
लिए
and play the retake.
And
And
it
they
is
retake
over.
with the showstopper first. It
Yep.
connects right at the entrance, fully blinded.
भाई नॉजर का एम स्ट्रांग तो है बे
Down there for
नॉजर
Furia.
फील कर रहा है हो सकता है
Dominating
सेकंड
map
मैप
no
भी
matter
मारे
what
वो
for Crew Visa for the
Huh?
first map.
नेक्स्ट गेम किसका
Furia
एक ही गेम है इसके
showing
बाद
some life on
rank
that
push कर रहा
second
है
half, coming out of the
एक घंटे
pistol
बाद
that they needed so
If you have
much,
no
but Crew
sleep,
still with the
yeah, no work
firepower.
tomorrow.
Kesnet on top, 23 and 16.
ओके सो बैक टू योर क्वेश्चन जी इंडियन और के एक इंडियन प्लेयर क्यों व्हाट्स द पॉइंट ये वो मिनिमम 2-3 रहना चाहिए फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल आई एम स्पीकिंग फ्रॉम अ पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू एज अ नॉर्मल ऑडियंस ठीक है जी सपोर्ट करके मेरे को तो वैसा तो कुछ नहीं मिल रहा है यारो पहले भी जी को सपोर्ट कर रहा था आउट ऑफ लव फॉर इंडियन ऑर्ग एंड जो भी वहाँ पे खेल रहा है, लास्ट टाइम इट वाज रॉसी, दिस टाइम इट इज लाइटनिंग फास्ट, तो जो भी एक प्लेयर करेगा उसके लिए। बट नेवरदलेस सीन ऐसा है कि अपने में ना द स्किल लेवल, इफ यू कंपेयर, एनए तो बहुत ही दूर है, ठीक है। एनए इज लाइक नंबर वन राइट नाउ, देन इज EMEA as a region, and then is Pacific. Pacific is above EMEA. Last Masters देखा रहेगा, but that is because of two very crazy teams, PRX and Genji. लेकिन ओवरऑल तुम लोग देखोगे, देन एटलीस्ट इन माय ओपिनियन EMEA इज अबव पैसिफिक, ठीक है। अभी इसमें सीन ये है कि इंडिया के जितने प्लेयर्स है, ठीक है, उसमें आधे से ज्यादा प्रो प्लेयर्स का शेड्यूल क्या रहता है पता है? 5 से 6 घंटा प्रैक्टिस, दोस्त का बर्थडे रहेगा पार्टी, कुछ जीत गए तो पार्टी, कुछ हो गया तो पार्टी। ये है आधे लोग का शेड्यूल। या फिर थोड़े लोग का ये शेड्यूल है, और से पैसा आ रहा है, स्क्रिम टाइम बोला स्क्रिम करेंगे, उसके बाद अपनी भी तो लाइफ है यार, हम चिल करेंगे, ठीक है। ये भी है। देर आर वेरी फ्यू प्लेयर्स हु आर इंसेनली केपेबल, insanely in India, insanely capable, who are putting the time to grind, who are doing everything in their best effort to do something for the region. Like few, ठीक है। बट इसके बावजूद इफ यू लुक एट द गेम प्ले एंड द स्टैट्स, जितने भी ऑर्ग्स है, ठीक है, 60 to 70% ऑफ द टाइम तुम लोग देखोगे इंपोर्ट्स आते, अपने रीजन में मारते और चले जाते। मतलब जो इम्पैक्ट रहता है ना इंपोर्ट्स का, वो बहुत हैवी है। मतलब पहले तुम लोग देखते रहोगे कि 5-5 इंडियंस थे हर ऑर्ग में, उसके बाद कुछ ऑर्ग में इंपोर्ट्स आए और बूम, कुछ दूसरे ऑर्ग्स में इंपोर्ट्स आए और बूम, ऐसा हुआ है, ठीक है। अभी हार्डली कोई ऑर्ग है जो बिना इंपोर्ट्स के खेल रहे। सो इंपोर्ट स्ट्रांग है, वो अपने को पता है क्यों स्ट्रांग है, क्योंकि वो लोग दूसरे रीजन से, जहाँ पे वो लोग बहुत टाइम से खेल रहे हैं, वो लोग के पास सब कुछ है, सब रिसोर्सेस है। वो लोग का तुम लोग रैंक्ड गेम्स भी देखोगे, वो भी ज़्यादा स्ट्रांग है। हर केस में एक लेवल थोड़ा आगे, समझ रहे हो। अभी बात आया दूसरे क्वेश्चन पे, क्या जी 2-3 इंडियंस को लेके खेल सकता है, नहीं खेल सकता है? ऑब्वियसली खेल सकता है, ठीक है। हो सकता है कि इंपोर्ट से सस्ता भी पड़े हम लोग को, क्योंकि अपने ही लोग हैं, कि अगर तुम लोग इंपोर्ट्स मांगोगे तो ऑब्वियसली इंडियन से ज़्यादा वो लोग चार्ज करेंगे, समझ रहे हो। ऑब्वियसली ले सकता है, बट टू हैव दोस जस्ट फॉर द सेक ऑफ कि भाई इंडियन और गए और ऑडियंस सिंपैथी अपने को ज़्यादा रहेगा, या ऑडियंस सपोर्ट हम लोग को ज़्यादा रहेगा, वो कॉस्ट पे आई गेस ऋषि सर को वो नहीं करने का है, रिस्क नहीं लेने का है, उनको कुछ एकदम तोड़ टीम बनाने का है, समझ रहे हो। और वो तोड़ टीम कभी ना कभी बनाएंगे। हो सकता है वो 2-3 इंडियन प्लेयर्स के साथ हो भी सकता है कि कोई इंडियन प्लेयर्स के साथ ना हो सकता है कि सिर्फ LF के साथ हो, कुछ भी हो सकता है, समझ रहे हो। लेकिन हम सिर्फ एक इनपुट दे सकते हैं या एक ओपिनियन दे सकते हैं कि क्या गलत हो रहा है, समझ रहे हो। लोग बहुत पोलाइट वे में भी बोल सकते हैं कि आई थिंक द कोचेस आर नॉट वर्किंग, आई थिंक द ड्यूलिस्ट इज नॉट वर्किंग, बट this is one of the reason I left esports is so much hate. Like मैंने आज बोला है कि पॉलवी सिर्फ ऑफ ले रहा है, मैं खुद टिल्ट हो गया, समझ रहे हो, मैं भी मस्ती किया, समझ रहे हो। बट फॉर somebody to actually go and text him kill yourself is bro insane। मतलब वो बंदा भाई गया हुआ है, उसको सच्ची डॉक्टर के पास जाने की जरूरत है, समझ रहे हो? लाइक ऐसे लोग हैं। तुम लोग अभी भी देखो ना ट्विटर पे कितना हेट, कितना हेट। भाई आरसीबी इतना टाइम से हार रहा है, फिर भी सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं ना, स्नैक्स भाई भी कर रहे हैं, ठीक है। हर गेम में ऐसा कोई ना कोई रहता है जो नहीं जीतता है यार, हारते जाता है, लेकिन करते हैं, जिनको सपोर्ट करने का रहेगा करते हैं। लेकिन इतना ज्यादा हेट बहुत क्रेजी है ब्रो। टेंस का था, टेंस का स्टैट्स देखा ना क्या था? 2 साल 3 साल में कभी वो चैंपियंस क्या बोलते हैं, मास्टर्स खेला नहीं या क्वालिफाई नहीं किया या ऐसा कुछ तो स्टैट्स था, बहुत क्रेजी कुछ तो स्टैट्स था, समझ रहे हो? अपने इसमें 2 टूर्नामेंट होते, 2 महीना गाली, कुछ हो गया गाली, ये हो गया गाली। मेरे को नहीं समझ में आता कि वो लोग ने ऐसा क्या कंट्रीब्यूट किया है वैल्यू के लिए कि वो लोग को हक मिलता है कि वो लोग इतना लो लेवल तक गिर के गाली दे, इतना लो, मतलब वेरी सैड। नहीं और भाई इनविटेशन टू चैट नीडेड फ्रॉम योर साइड, इसे रे मेरा पब्लिक अकाउंट है रे। आपको पता नहीं आरसीबी को कितना हेट मिलता है, लेकिन सपोर्टर्स भी तो है, मतलब वो एग्जांपल दिया है यार। एंड ऑफ द डे वो लोग मीम बना के मजाक करते, बट जब भी आरसीबी जीतेगा सेलिब्रेशन होएगी ब्रो।
For this team, why crew have invested so many resources into this guy and built this team around him.
What I really liked was the variety in this one. We had some of those rounds you were talking about, Arden, where they're kind of entrenching him in a certain position, then calling back to him, then setting Shy up for the second lurk. But we
Why
also got a lot
full-time
more standard
streamer
rounds where they're
बनने
going for
के लिए
fast hits
कोई
rounds.
tips?
I think
Yeah,
they're
do
doing a
what you
lot
like,
more
yeah.
variety with those like
There is
lurking
no
Kesnet rounds we knew
tips.
in this one, and I think that's kind of
Be
a
as
testament to
real
the
as you
IGL and to the
want,
system of crew
as you
really
are,
starting to
not
click.
want.
Yeah,
Be
and
as
I think the
real
thing
as
that I
you
was
are.
worried about is that second half
Do
kind
what
of
you
slipped
feel
a
like.
little bit.
Sure.
But the thing is, the
was a little
firepower was
sweat.
enough.
Don't make
was
friends
enough
for
for them to
numbers.
get like
Don't
rounds
stream
off
for
of
numbers.
sheriffs
And it
sorts
also
of
is
things.
defense Lotus. You kind of
And I think
course
you are
expect
good
that to
to
happen.
go,
But like
bro.
it was, I don't know. That needs to be a little bit more clean. And I think it's
थोड़ा
going to
बहुत
get
वो
there,
करना
especially with
पड़ेगा,
Adam saying,
ट्रेंडिंग
"Oh,
गेम्स
Icebox
खेलना
is gonna be
पड़ेगा,
great for us. We have
जस्ट
something cooked." I
थोड़ा
don't know.
एक्सपोजर
That was a
मिल जाए।
little worrying.
Yeah. Hey, you know what?
But
Fair
if you are
point,
not
right?
that
I was
personality,
sweating
तो
as
फिर
well.
मत करो।
Furia won the pistol, and I was like, oh
If you
no,
like
not
कुछ
again.
दूसरा type of games, you can play.
Dude, but thankfully all is well. At
ये
least for the
साल
crew camp
आरसीबी
here. But
को
I
जीतने
know
से
you
कोई
guys
नहीं
have
रोक सकता।
a
मैं
top
आरसीबी
shooter
के
you want to
साथ
break
हूँ
down
बे।
with
gonna
you.
draw. I'm
You're
gonna
gonna draw
do
huge
some modern
crosses.
art on this thing.
मैंने
So
2
we're
बार
gonna
मुंबई
bring up
इंडियंस
just
को
a second.
सपोर्ट किया था
Really,
मेरे
this is just
डैड की
a
वजह
very
से।
classic crew round. It's all about the inserts like you're talking about. And
इस
it
बार
starts with an
स्नैक्स की
early
वजह
play
से
up front B.
RCB।
So this is what we saw. We saw a couple of players come, escort Kesnet, just
वो
leave
बात
him
अलग है,
right
वो
in
2
that
बार
little
मुंबई
corner,
इंडियंस
and now
नहीं
they're going to
जीता
go
था,
back for an A re-clear. And they do a couple of
बट कभी
interesting
मैं
things
जिंक्स
here.
में था।
First of all, you might wonder why Shy steps into front B here. I didn't mean to pause that. Hold on now.
Jang bhai,
Let's
thanks
fast
for
forward.
the membership,
Shy
मेरी
sits
जान
right
के
there, and if you
टोट।
check out, he actually has a nanoswarm lineup that's going to end up landing back Rebel on this one as they come in here with the
होना चाहिए
paranoia with
अगर
the
यहाँ
power to
हम
re-clear
as a
that space.
fan
The whole
जो
time
इतना
they're going to be
उम्मीद
leaving
लगाते हैं,
Kesnet on that island over
मैच
in front B. So they speed up
close
into this
गए at a
round. And
certain
as they're leaving
point,
Kesnet
fans
here,
will
who
lose
has an
hope.
ultimate for an option to hit into the site, the plan is always to
Hope
break that
is
door on
which
Baby
you
if it
get
is
for
closed
free,
and
bro.
threaten going into the site. Now, from this position, as they sort of force that raise
What is
away,
the
there's
point
2
of
main
living
options
if
that
you
Fury can
lose
take
hope?
on the B site. Option 1, fight heavy through Baby Door as they're trying to push up.
मेरे को एक ये बात बताओ भड़वो, ये जो तुम लोग बोलते हो कि एट सम पॉइंट वी लूज होप, जब लड़की मना करती तब तो होप लूज नहीं होता, क्यों सिर्फ मेरे से नहीं हुआ था? Well,
Smoke on main, the spike gets dropped, and it's a
आपको
little bit of a
सारे
mess.
singles
But because Crew sees so many bodies, you forgot about that guy that set up that lineup that long ago. He was front B, went all the way back away from the rest of the team. And
Open
while they see
disadvantage
4
okay,
players
hate
on
नहीं करना
site,
है,
and
hate
Shy
नहीं
has
करना
not
चाहिए,
actually found a player on A, they call that spike that teleported into site and
Hate
died
नहीं करना,
all the way
hate
back
is-
into that A site for the plant. At the same time, Kesnet
Disappoint
is
on the
just
valid,
killing
obviously,
literally
भाई।
everybody. It
मैं
is
खुद
the most
disappointed था।
classic Crew round
ए
where the
भाई
spike
इंस्टा पे
could be
चेक करो
going
ना बाबा, क्या
absolutely
चेक करो
anywhere.
मेरा पब्लिक
Off the back
अकाउंट
to
है
Kesnet
रे?
and
taking
Shy.
it.
You're taking it?
I have something more important.
What if I'm not done drawing?
No, you're done drawing. I have something more important to talk. Can we talk about
Got like
how?
5 clips loaded up.
Okay, so Shy was in that. Can we talk about how he plays? Look at the.
8-bit underscore
use your
Binks के
finger.
text कर रहा है
It's
ना?
finger painting, Mimi.
Okay.
We're children.
Bro.
We're children. Look, okay, can we talk about? So this is when he's passive, and then once this guy activates, I'll restart the clip.
Mimi, you're not very good at this.
I'm figuring it out. Look how close he is to the monitor.
very
Have we
close.
ever seen a play?
That is, I mean, no, don't do that. I mean,
You're gonna. Didn't you learn from the eclipse? You're gonna destroy your eyes.
Wait, what do we think that is? That like 2 inches? Is that 1 inch?
that is too close. That's what that is.
It's not.
That's
It's
an
not a
odd-
large
I don't think he can
distance.
even see the mini map from there.
That is bad
he
eyes
leaves
when
it
you're
even
40.
further.
तब तो बराबर है.
Needs to go look at the minimap. He backs up.
Yeah. No, you literally see it. He's fully repositioning his head to see a different part of the screen.
यार
It's
लेकिन
great.
matchups
Kids don't try.
बिगड़े इस
3
बार.
years old is
भाई
gonna
matchups का
bottle
नहीं
caps for glasses. I can't
टेंशन
wait.
लेने का.
He will, but for now he's dialed in.
अरे तो वैलो
He's
को बात
farming.
कर रहे हो तो
He's in
matchups
there.
का
It's
टेंशन
And
नहीं
it's
ले.
working
You
out
should
for
always
them.
go
All right,
against
guys.
the
Well,
best.
let's go ahead and see where we're taking a trip to next in this series. Reminder, if you're just joining us, Crew is up right now,
Hello,
1-0
hello.
in this series with that 13-7 dub on the
आज
Fury
का
of
STL video
Lotus.
देखा.
Now we go over to Icebox. And I want to bring it back over to Geek Heavy's interview.
One thing
with
is that at
Coach
least
Adam,
no matter what our
because Coach
country is
Adam
still
said
in
that they were cooking
French,
stuff on
what
Icebox.
means for
I want to know what this.
Muslim
All I'm gonna say
believing
is, if it's like what happened
Yep.
yesterday or 2 days ago,
Like
and
हम
you
लोग
were
map
like,
में
oh,
भी
we're
नहीं
gonna
थे.
get some craziness, and it turns out
वर्ल्ड
just
में
be the same
अभी हम
thing.
लोग मैप
I'll
में
be
है
disappointed.
भले नीचे
I'm betting Jet Reyna.
एटलीस्ट है यार.
Just invent some leaks right now.
Why
I
don't you
could
go
do
ahead
it.
and
Make it up.
vent?
Oh, I mean, I know for sure, for a fact, they're playing triple smokes. Yeah, so they took what Loud were doing on Bind last year.
And
and
भाई
applied
रॉसी को
it
क्यों
to
निकाला जी
Icebox,
से?
the
वो तो
theory
जी
being
बता सकता है
more
यार. मैं नहीं हूँ
smokes,
जी में.
less vision.
Yes.
यार तुम लोग भूल जाते हो क्या मैं
More
ऐसे
smokes. How
टूर
could
में?
they possibly like shoot you?
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
the leak.
Yeah,
What did you hear?
Or the streets
Have you heard
saying for
anything
you.
on the
I mean, I already
होता
gave
है
my theory. What did I hear,
लड़की
though?
लूज
There's gonna be a deadlock.
होता है लड़की
There's
मना
gonna be
करने
a
के बाद
clove.
होप
not
लूज एक पॉइंट के
enabled.
बाद मतलब
Can't
तुम्हारा
pick that.
प्यार
Listen here,
सच्चा नहीं है.
I heard ISO.
सच्चे प्यार वालों हाथ उठाओ.
All right,
कभी
now we
तुम्हारा
know you're
कद्दू
joking.
लूज होप हुआ है.
Too far. Too far.
I forgot about ISO. Are we sure ISO is enabled?
But I actually
ये बात पे
forgot
वीडियो बनाओ
ISO
क्योंकि
was in
पीपल
the
नीड टू
game.
नो मदद में स्टेट. अबे
Well, yeah, you know,
You
I
don't
mean,
even see.
साहिल भाई ये बात पे वीडियो नहीं बननी चाहिए भाई. हेट गंदी चीज है. तुम लोग एक चूतिए को नहीं सुधार सकते वीडियो से या कोई भी इससे. समझ रहे हो? वो अपब्रिंगिंग में ही सीन है भाई और कुछ नहीं. ट्विटर पे हेट होता है नॉट एक्सेप्टेंस नॉट क्रिटिसिज्म. भाई तेल लगाने गया प्लेटफॉर्म. समझ रहे हो? तेल लगाने गया. मेरे को ये नहीं जानने के कि टॉक्सिक क्या है. ट्विटर है, रेडिट है, फेसबुक है, इंस्टा है, यूट्यूब है. तेल लगाने गया. लेकिन कुछ लोग जो अपने ही लोग है इतना नीचे है. मतलब ने हुतिया क्या सच में नहीं हो रहा भाई. वो आइडिया नहीं है. लेकिन मेरे को नहीं लगता बाकी किसको प्रॉब्लम है. ईशान भाई एक काम करो आप अपना इंस्टा आईडी वो कर दो. यहाँ पे लिख दो. मेरे को मॉड्स भेज देंगे. और कुछ रहेगा इन फ्यूचर काम तो मैं मैसेज
Visa have been cooking because I love to see some Reyna. We saw it already before with Aspas playing earlier on against 100 Thieves during kickoff, and it was quite nice. And Kez it on a Reyna, it's never a bad thing.
Never. It's about to be playground
सच बोलो तो मेरा नहीं हुआ
Gyms
अभी
get
तक.
broken out.
उससे
And
होप
yeah,
लूज.
the flashes are going to be immense in this one. The eclipse continues.
भाई मेन एग्जांपल भाई पुनिश को ही देख लो भाई. पुनिश को ही देख लो. हाँ इतने साल से उसको कोई लड़की पसंद नहीं करती. समझ रहे हो? कोई लड़की पसंद नहीं करती. लेकिन फिर भी उसने होप लूज किया. उसको लगता है कि उसको कोई मिलेगी. समझ रहे हो?
From Furia as it started on Lotus.
I think you bring up a great
Good
point.
night, Bunks.
Will they
Good
be
night,
able to
it's
get that
up. Love
space?
you.
Chrissy on the desk, Ender on the desk was mentioning, maybe the
फिर
verticality
भी फुल
is
सपोर्ट होता है.
one plus that
2-3
Jet could
साल
have.
के
I
बाद
agree with that, but at the same time,
फैंस को थोड़ा टाइम
for
देना पड़ेगा.
Crew Visa rather,
जो
small
करने का
position,
भाई जी को
they're
करने
also
का.
playing
अपने आप
single
में तो कुछ
controller,
है नहीं.
being that
सपोर्ट
Viper.
करना अपने आप
Which
में.
then means
डिसअपॉइंट
sometimes on
होना
that arena
अपने
we
आप
saw
में.
from
वो हम
Levia
कर
time
रहे
was a lot of
हैं
flashes that
टाइम
came
पे.
through, a double controller setup, and
Hate
now
अपने
you have to use this on
पुनिश
at
is
least like a
one of my
conditioning
old
wall.
good
How
friends.
do you gain that space? But that will only be on that second half.
But
when Crew
लड़के लोग भी
Visa
वही
will
पूछते
take
हैं,
the
punish
attack.
who?
They start off on defense where Furia is now getting pressured at the A main.
नाम ही ऐसा है ना,
We're gonna see.
उन्नू छोटा है तेरा
They may
नुन्नू,
lose
ऐसे सब बोलते
verticality,
हैं वे
but if they
लड़के
know of
उसे।
Austin
बुरा
the
लगता है
rope
मेरे को
master,
कभी।
maybe they start flying across overhead.
Also true.
रुक मैं जाता ट्विटर पे।
Little Tarzan-esque form here. And
He would have missed that if it was Jet.
True. True. It's tough out there.
जरा चैट को
But at
बताए
least
आपका
we exchanged a
अकाउंट
couple
बैन
of
कैसे
util
नहीं हुआ
towards that A
इतना
main, and
हैकिंग
now it's
करके
stalemate.
बीजीएमआई में।
Will you now move into the mid round?
हाँ?
Furia trying to let Crew Visa think that they're rotating outside this A site to
Stream
B.
snipe करके हैक
Avoiding
करके
a
मेरे को
knife
नहीं
is a
मार
huge
पाया था,
thing
मेरे ही
too, 'cause they
दोस्त।
popped up that orb on that B side.
Shame on you नुन्नू।
Klaus walked
पड़ी?
up.
ओ
There's the first contact.
मारना था।
One
अरे हेलो
by
ऊपर
Furia.
देख।
Two more
भाई
instantly
ना ना ना
fall.
ना ना बहुत गलत खेला करो।
And A side is up for grabs on the attack now for Furia.
भाई कोई ऊपर नहीं देख रहा था। ओ
Yowzer.
भाई हेवी
Quick
एम चल रही है
plant,
अचानक
Not
से।
much at screens that Melzer can do other than hope for a push through.
अरे बीजेएस चल रहा है, आइडियाज मत दो।
And pushing out costs his life.
लगता है वैलो में
Furia
आना पड़ेगा।
really
वैलो में आया तो मैं
smart
डायरेक्ट
play on
बैन दे
this
सकता
one.
हूँ।
Entering A, but also waiting
All I have to
for
do is
Crew
like
to
one
at least
WhatsApp.
throw the KO knife somewhere.
Yeah.
Make sure they hear it. Once they did, that was the cue to move.
बैक डिटेक्ट हो जाएगा। वैलो का एंटी चीट बहुत
Crew's
स्ट्रांग
gonna
है।
make sure they have mid guarded throughout this. Doesn't look like they'll have to worry about it.
But
too
I just
much.
want to
The
know आपकी
focus
वजह से
for
best
Kiznet
5
here
people who
is
can
to be
compete
towards A
teams
to start
like
things off, get
PRX
that
or
hit,
any other
dismiss
team.
out of sight, play a little maybe in the
Complete
opponent's face when you
compete
get the
team
chance
against
to.
PRX is
They kind
the
of
best
mix up
5
the strat
people
to
are
start
the
off.
Genji and the
They go back
Sentinels.
to more of a default here right away as the clock ticks over into game time. Orb
लो मेरी जान
control,
कर लव यू यार।
farming on Klaus. Get Thrash up as much as possible.
Mods लिख
Thrash
के रखना मेरे
especially
को
can
दे
cover
देना,
so
ठीक
much
है?
space on A site, right? B, you kind of want to bring it
But
back.
by
and
respect now,
not
what
leave it,
I
'cause it's
India, I
hard to
don't
chase
want
the
Indian also
tains if it
qualify
does go
when
down
foreign
towards long.
players. I wanna see.
But yeah, such a good
Retake
ultimate
10
to
years.
have
I've
here.
been
So
4
good
years
focus
allowed
so they
me
can get that,
11
and we'll
years.
see if
No
Furia tries to
disrespect, no
prevent
hate.
it. Furia,
I
I think they
agree,
need to start
TK.
this one off strong, especially with the way the last map went.
I guess
Take
90% of
spots
us
away
want that.
from Crew.
I agree.
And it
Plus
might
one.
be again with that more of the
But
strategy.
पैसा कौन
right?
डालेगा इतने साल?
Knowing Crew's going to have that firepower, Furia's always sticking together. Not as
हाँ?
much of a lurk here, especially on the
And
save
10 years
or
तक
eco of Crew.
अगर 5
And
इंडियन
if B
लेके
it's going to be the end
पैसा
around
डाल
this
के
one.
क्योंकि एक क्राइटेरिया तो है
You
मिनिमम
mentioned they
कितना
have
पे
to come
करना
out
पड़ेगा
strong
जो कि
for
बहुत हाई
Furia,
है
and they also have to
ठीक है
play confidently.
अगर हम लोग 10 साल तक हारते रहे तेरे को लगता है कि
Head knife
फ्रेंचाइज स्लॉट
information
रहेगा
on the
अपने
A side,
पास
realizing Kesnet was there. Everybody pivot towards B. It's an open site for plant.
Huh?
The only defender was Melzer towards the window of kitchen. Really just they had a lot of focus and a lot of people around that area of under 2
And,
and A sites
एक और
and maybe
question.
tension around lurks.
अगर आपको लगता है
At
10
this
साल
point, the VCT
लगेंगे रिजल्ट के लिए ऐसा नहीं होता है
Crew Visa looking to
10 साल
potentially
में
just
जितना
die
हम
despite.
इम्प्रूव करेंगे ना बाकी लोग भी इम्प्रूव करेंगे ही करेंगे
Well, Havoc potentially could be the one moving up the chase.
Yeah, I was just
राइट
going to
दे रही
say,
है पैसा
almost
जी को
on
भाई
that ult already
कहाँ
as
के
the
लोग
Geckos are both farming.
पूरा पैसा नहीं देता है राइट यार
Again,
Hey, it was like double spit
It's tough, the blind fight. Who comes out on top? A little bit of a denial there. Shy gets out. I should say down. And Furia come
But
out
question
with
is
two.
franchise league में they are asking 5 players from India ever 11 players क्यों नहीं मांग रहे
Vandal, Phantom.
Oh yeah, good point.
Still a few bulldogs over there from Furia, so they are going to have to go for those low buys with the losses and 2 Guardians.
क्या मैं 3 महीना
So
गेम जस्ट
what
स्टार्ट किया
does
खेल के
Crew do
इमॉर्टल
for the
पहुंचा तो क्या मुझे
defense?
स्पोर्ट
Push
टीम
down
लेगा या
2
गेम
already.
एक्सपीरियंस भी लगता है
Coming in
नहीं
for
3
Kiznet.
महीना गेम स्टार्ट करके तो इमॉर्टल पहुंच गया
Gonna
एंड
get a little
अगर
help from Dizzy and
तू
maybe a
बहुत
KO
जल्दी
flash
रेडिएंट
too
पहुंच गया
coming
ना
out, unless that's a 0 point right
तब
from
तेरे को
inside.
टीम्स वो करेगी
yeah, it's definitely looking towards B to start.
क्योंकि पहला
There's
ऐसा नहीं था
something being thrown out,
लेकिन
and they're
अभी
able to
रेडिएंट
connect onto 2.
इज लाइक अ बेयर
Both
मिनिमम लेवल
initiators.
इमॉर्टल 3 भी है लेकिन
Send
इमॉर्टल
forces
3
to
बहुत
hand.
लोग हैं यार मैं हूँ यार
They're
इमॉर्टल
looking for
3
timing at the bottom of 2.
समझ
Throws
रहे
out
हो?
a leer. Here's a
तो
TP on the
इमेजिन
other
करो
end. The
तुम
orb
लोग
comes down. And
वो
there's the peak
एस्पिरेशन है
attempt
टॉप
from
ऑफ द
Klaus,
टॉप
just
वर्ल्ड
jiggling
कम्पीट
across.
करने का और इमॉर्टल
Well,
3 बन के
Melzer's closing the gap
उनको
on
लग
that
रहा है
B
कि
side,
भाई
so there's the
कम्पीट
first
करने
one
का
to
है
fall. Advantage for Crew.
शर्म करो
Melzer here in the spike getting
मैं हूँ
dropped.
इमॉर्टल
Wall coming down, so Furia now has
कैसे
to
हो
wait for
मत
the next reset. Big fight coming up towards the A side. Important lure coming out from Khalil too.
अभी इमॉर्टल 3 रेडिएंट के बाद भी मैं बोलूंगा मैं
Not
भी
gonna push
रेडिएंट हूँ वो
further
बात
than
अलग है
that though. Just puts the alarm bot down, controls the front side of Maze, and waiting for his teammates to move in for a rotate and a plant.
+1 आप कैसे हो
Not giving it to Havoc either. Havoc is going to be
Mumbai
lurking
server
around,
के
so
love
there's not
you
going
यार
to be a
पैकेट
flash
वास
this time around either on the attack. Lear being thrown out on a defense from Crew, looking to push aggressively, although Melzer just got caught reloading.
It's been about
भाई
the lurk
कुछ
the whole
heavy
time.
खेल रहा है भाई.
Khalil was over towards A to
Did
get the
they
utility
just
down,
map-
the false commit, Crew buys in, and the kill
ऐसा
comes
लग
in.
नहीं रहा है ये
Now
Crew
ready
का
to
मैप.
take
ऐसा
down
लग रहा है
Klaus on
Fura का मैप है.
rotation too,
दौड़ा
just
रही
a
है भाई
little late
मैप
on
पर.
that mid.
Timing.
Kesnet contact, and that will allow Heat to get the pick off from Gate. And also closing in
Oi,
on the
time
other end on the
nahi hai.
defense is Klaus under 2. Wingman being thrown out. 10 seconds left. Trying to find a timing to get the spike, prevent the spike from being planted. There's only one player left. Waited way too long. Oh, okay. Elise gets that pick. Nosware now on a 1
वो
versus 2.
क्लासिक से क्यों मार देने
Only a
गया?
Bulldog. The Bulldog's not enough.
All right.
नहीं मतलब बहुत अच्छा
Cleaned it
खेला
up,
राउंड.
come away with 2 vandals.
बट कंसिडरिंग कि
Nice.
5-6 सेकंड में प्लांट करने बैठा है, रीलोड करने से अच्छा है. क्लासिक से मारने का ट्राई ज्यादा बेटर. प्लांट से उठता तो भी श्योर शॉट मिलता. क्योंकि यहाँ पे he has a chance to clutch.
Swarming back into sight.
Small
3
things.
coming up there for Heat. That's got to feel good. Doesn't seem like it's really skipped a beat
If
for
I
Heat.
reach Immortal in Europe
Right
server,
back
can I try
into
to
the
join
server and
Esports?
feeling good. You heard
वो
the
सब नहीं
team
पता यार,
talking,
मैं
I
मतलब
think it was Nasr we heard from, just the
comparison
firepower that they
मेरे
bring
को
all
पता नहीं
together.
क्योंकि
Or
मैं
Nasr, sorry, but,
इसका तो वीडियो देखा था जहाँ पे वो लोग
Thank you.
रेट कर रहे थे
It's working.
servers को,
It is working.
जिसमें NA भी फर्स्ट था, सेम लाइक रीजन. NA फर्स्ट,
Now Havoc,
EMA
although got a
सेकंड,
pick
थर्ड
on that
पे.
lurk
कभी
before
चाइना
attack the
आया
Thrash,
नहीं था एज अ रीजन.
but decide to work it together with Furia. Clearing up towards 2. Nelzer sees the tail, so avoids it. Meanwhile, there's an exchange happening towards Boiler.
भाई ये स्ट्रैट कितना
Control now
रिस्की है भाई.
taken by the
5
attack
man
side up
mid.
towards Kitchen. He couldn't connect his shots. Melzer playing the off angle at the window.
5 man
Yes, he
mid
gets the kill
push
with the
करके
Guardian, but
जीते
all of his
भाई.
teammates fell down in the process. There's so much.
ना वो लोग
This
पास
is like
A
the
में
first
है,
time
ना
I've
वो लोग
seen
पास
so
B
much
में
battle
है.
around Kitchen on Icebox.
5 man.
Will this be the name of the game now for Furia with how they built their
Huh?
strat book around what Crew's bringing out?
Yeah, that.
अपने
it
rank
was
में
like
तो नहीं
known
चलता
that
ये.
they would find fights right at the beginning. I mean, yeah, the way Crew has been playing, it's aggressive, but to
भाई
expect
5 man
that,
mid में भी कितना मस्त है ना.
absolutely
एक स्मोक से नीचे
crazy.
गया, एक
Furia
ओमेन
bringing a
ऊपर
bit of
बैठा हुआ
heat
है.
now over to the
3
side
लोग
of Crew,
kitchen
but
गए.
the way that they're making
हाँ?
these plays, it looks like the way
Mid
that Crew is
split
trying to
but
attack on
still all
Lois
mid
here.
type था. अच्छा
Now
था
as
ये.
Furia hits attack on Icebox.
Valorant में heavy में
Still staying back, 0 point hurt to the left side, so you will get Furia to encroach a
major
little
diff.
towards A. And they have all
आज
the
इसके
push
पहले
watch
डायलॉग
now.
करते
They
तो
can
अभी
wait and
स्टिक्स
spawn
वहाँ
and
पे
wait
होता
for this
जी
to
के
come
साथ.
from mid.
बोल नहीं
from
सकते हैं.
B.
those are अगर मगर बातें यार.
Really wary of somebody getting on that flank.
Yeah. It's just a repetition of the last time they played the anti
अगर मगर बातें में कोई भी वहाँ पे होता है. It's all
to
अगर
find
मगर.
the info. Meanwhile, though, they're still committing towards this A site, even when Noswar got dinged for 145 by the Sheriff. And Khalil just got dropped. There's that late lurk happening on the other end, so
चलो
Furia
सुने ज़्यादा
has
सुबह
to
1 2 3 कर रहा है.
pick up
Love
the
you.
pace,
Bye.
pushing out towards the backside of the A site. Sheriffs are answering back by Crew.
भाई
Noswar's
जीत
alone
गए
now
राउंड.
with that 5 HP we were mentioning. And playing it safe at the beginning of the round,
भाई
still they walk
एक सेकंड,
in
एक
the stack
राउंड
of
ये लोग
the
ने
A site
इतना
for Crew
अच्छा
Visa.
खेला.
And
इतना
Furia
अच्छा.
just got thriftied.
Heat with another
मतलब
3K. You know the
5
KO
man
up
mid
now for
strat.
anything that's going to be coming
ओके
through.
वो लोग ऐसा जीते.
A thrifty there for
और
Crew
अभी
and
ऐसा?
Furia. They were hitting so hard, confident on these strats, waited for the push, the knife on the
क्या
left
scene
side.
है
It
बे?
seemed like everything was just going to be an easy low buy round that they would be able to push
Enjoy the game,
into.
ignore the negative people.
And
कोई है
these
नहीं यार. लोग
Sheriffs
सिर्फ क्वेश्चन पूछते हैं.
doing so much work. The
Love you,
one
CK.
tag
Thank you for the
move, I
1001
can't
second
remember who
mid
went down, but back towards Dice. Absolutely incredible play from the defensive side of Crew. We get back into it. 3
Chat और
ultimates
मैच है
ready
क्या
for
इसके
Crew
बाद
now as
इसके
they
बाद
start to fold
एक
these rounds
सबसे
right
मेन
over.
मैच है. सबसे मेन मैच.
And this is going to be a tough fight for
Binks
Furia on the next
ranked
one if they
match.
use it. A few tag, not worried about it.
I'll be playing like Crew. मतलब टीम वाला.
Actually, even staying outside the
Kritika
radius,
वाला.
and Crew instantly rotates from mid to B.
अपने से शेरिफ की नहीं. भाई मेरा आजकल अच्छा चल रहा है शेरिफ और
Util been picked up. TP across.
भाई
Nice
क्या
flash.
टाइमिंग
Being
भाई.
thrown there by
सेक्सी
Noswar
टाइमिंग.
to allow MW's here to get 2 on the round. Kesnet with the support, trying to rotate back and trying to make it salvageable for Crew. Nice
Sexy
flash
blind
coming
again.
out from Heat.
भाई
That
this
evens up
pop
the tally on a
splashers
3-3.
like crazy.
That spike down as well. 2 ults available for crew as Kezin activated his
But
Empress.
Popslers are
Ready to
crazy,
ult,
dude.
rotating back towards A, and as the Furia players are also running towards the A site, there's that shy util as a Killjoy.
This is wild for Furia. They need goggles against this crew composition. One phrase is playing over in my head. Another one? And here comes another flash. Another one? They
आपका game sense
continue
good aim practice
to
करते
just
तो आप जॉर्ज
outflash Furia as they retake B.
Again.
Now it's got to be a retake on A.
And they pulled out the null command off Nosworth's plant. But there's the lurk coming in from behind. Khalil was too far from that Killjoy turret and the alarm bot. This is a great timing, so Kesnet is just trying to play patient in the back.
Oh!
Easy kill for Heat because of the pulse coming out
Dude,
on the null
it's
command of Nosworth. A 1v1
भाई
remaining.
हीट
Drop
क्या
on
मारता है
But that's Khalil.
Kesnet को
able to
मारना
win
था ना
that
इधर
fight against Kesnet.
Wow.
गिरने की
That's a
वजह से नहीं
big
मारा
pickup
वरना
for
मार देता
Furia.
भाई हीट क्या
Ultimate for
मारता है
Khalil
bro
after that one. Furia staves off what looked like actually was going to be a scrappy fight that allowed Crew the win. But no, the
One
reposition
doubt
after
Valorant
this
film
snuff
में
at
teams
B
compete
was
internationally
correct
or
for
regionally
Furia.
please reply
You
they
see the
do
pop flash
internationally
protocol
most
they
of the
have
time
there. I think Klaus just got angled. An unfortunate dizzy happened.
Ooh, 5 HP left though of that duel.
Yeah. By the narrowest of margins, but it works. That's what Furia wanted.
Trix is way too good to comment on this without him threatening life for us same with Bakle यार Bakle
once out of it as they did in the last round.
बंदा लंड है
Which gives Crew a lot of information, yet they're not
नहीं खेलता कितना
reacting. Instead, they're trying to add a little bit more pressure towards middle.
Right there, you see the effect of the double flash. You can shoot
ना
dizzy, but
grind
you're
किया
still
उसने
gonna
ना
eat
कुछ
one. As
आता है
Nosworth
टाइम
goes
पास के लिए
right
खेलता है
through to
30
the
40
eyes
मारता
of
सो जा
Melzer. A lockdown, and there's no lurk on this lockdown.
पूरा
Turret's
महीना
down
जो
behind
प्लस
Furia
किया
to
है
keep
अभी
the
माइनस
flank on watch,
करवा
so
के
they're
आ
gonna
गया
be hitting this
क्या
site. And it looks like Crew's ready at Snowman.
Nice respect given out here to force a lockdown on the attack when the only weapon you have. Nice shots by MW0. Was it Sheriff you have left, now upgraded by Klaus as it picks that one up. Melzer picking the one left behind by Kesnet. Klaus walking
oh
in,
almost था almost था
as Conan stays alive and so does
Possible
the
था
pit. Furia looking pretty good in this pulse plant now.
क्या round
It's up to
5-2
Shy and
next round
Melzer
crew को जीतना पड़ेगा
to make it expensive.
what Bakle
Trading off for weapons,
is doing
two
now
Vandals now.
nowadays holding my balls in
Leaving a
ranked
turret
games
passively. So
like
looks
right
the
now if you
decision
see
will be to fall back
recent
and
matches
save
and all
instead
like
of doing that econ
I'm
damage
carrying
back
his
against
ass
Furia.
and he's doing RR
Yeah, a nice hit. Just pretty clean and simple. Didn't really care that they
he's
got
holding
hit by
my
the
lotus ki gotus
KO knife, walk in, lockdown. Simple sight take. Nice fundamentals on that one from Furia. Not chancing anything with the ults that they had.
हाँ नाराज
And yeah, always feels good when MW Zera as well starting to get online. Omen or not. Right, he's going forward. MW Zera is feeling good. You're gonna
Nice
see some
timeout.
frags come in and W's in the win column overall.
This is like a 1-1 scene.
Timeout.
toxic क्या भाई
No
हेलो
command, the KO ultimate as well as Thrash. We were saying before.
क्या stream like कर दो
Super effective on the A retake. Can still use it for B. It's a little bit harder to get the results of following up on that if you can grab somebody. So
holding my
you can play
geckos
this
के
one
Pokemon
slow and almost give Furia some space, but that's always a dangerous game too.
Yeah. Well, right now,
by Indian players who can
Banana
compete
had the
other teams on
conversation
this
with
level
Geek Heavy.
They are
Mentioned that he's
actual
super
में
excited seeing this crew
I
line
think
up in the air. They built
losses
this
insane होता है, आपको तो
composition
पता ही
to
है।
be in situations where they could always fight
बाकी
back. We haven't
Techno
really
is a
had
heavy
that
grinder.
opportunity yet,
Right.
because you have great entries from
Techno is a heavy
MW0
grinder.
switching out into an Omen here to get these
Rossi,
entries.
Yeah, I think it's a
Techno,
good point, especially that you make there, because we saw it a little
Venka
bit
is good.
up towards the yellow, or the other round, right? They kept flashing back, the
Another.
pop flashes.
But-
But once those flashes were mostly expended,
उसका
when
way of
Fury went back
speaking
to
और
hit
उसका
A, those flashes weren't there. So yes, they can fight the
attitude
situation,
या
right?
उसका
But
वो
if they
सब
have to
उसको
fight
सुधारना
multiple
पड़ेगा
situations, it seems like Crew is
But
missing
Venka is
those
good.
flashes. And how could you?
Same
It's
with
like an unending
Deadly.
bag. You just
Deadly is
reach
good.
into it and you keep throwing them out.
लेकिन
We'll see
अभी
this round. Looks
संगत
like they
का असर हो रहा है
stacked two
उसको
of those flashes towards long B, Vansily.
Deadly is good
And one of them towards A for delay with
and
E.
the biggest grinder
2-2-1 or 2-1-2
of Valorant I guess Kohli hai
Yeah, they want to be aggressive. So no knife, and for the first time in a couple of rounds,
So these
Furia
five.
realize there's no KO knife moving forward, so there's some sort
these
of warning
five
towards B.
and
And it's a triple push out
LF
from Crew.
as a
And all of Furia now grouping together to work
Assistant
towards the A
coach
site.
and Anuj Bhai as a coach.
Wow, okay, breaking one turret forces Crew to fall back. That leaves A site open,
Yeah,
and
live
he
what
decides
you
to fall back
I'm
as
gonna
well.
go back.
As you mentioned, they have two great ults for the retake, so
और
you'll play
assistant coach है
patiently
तो
and
coach
wait
का
for the
पकड़ेगा भी.
rotate to happen.
Gavi RL.
More delay, little chip damage. And that gives everybody of Crew enough time
DM
to get here to
भाई ऐसे
screen.
तो बहुत
Spike
players
just
हैं
went
यार.
down. Thrash is out the gate.
So no command
ऐसे तो बहुत players.
was picked up and used here by Crew Esports, and there's that thrash from behind.
DM का
Get
scene
some
ऐसा कि जब
information,
मारते
but
तब
we
मारते
still
जब
have a
नहीं
1
मारते
for
तो
1 in terms
shutdown
of
ही हो जाता.
situation. Beautiful trades now, advantage for Crew. Trying to draw back in the sight.
उसका वो एक drawback.
Khalil trying to swing back towards the pipes, and 3 players instantly fall with the timing swing that they're trying to do for Furia.
Godspeed as
able
coach
to come
नहीं
back
रही
for the
है.
defuse with that clean
अपना
retake.
अनुज भाई. भाई थोड़ा तो nepotism.
Calm,
थोड़ा.
collected, really nice
A
job
little.
there by Heat. Honestly,
Support
Heat
करने में
going
थोड़ा और
across
मजा आएगा.
different agents right now is using the util so well, just right off the bat. It's not that hard to think to nade the spike, but
गोलू
not
already
feeling out
वहाँ
of
पे
position,
compete
not
कर रहा
feeling
है.
like he's getting pressure.
दो बार compete
At
करेगा
that
वहाँ
point,
पे.
the only person in sight was him. And he's still able to defend for quite a long time and give that rotation the time.
Bro, what is your
needed.
sleep routine
Everything's
during
clicking
watch
right
party
now
days?
as Cruz
Explain
trying to
love
get
from
these
Chennai.
rounds back and
Got
take
to
away
know from
Furious
Rafa
cushion of 2.
Flex. Rafa
Low
Badwa.
armor buy for
Rafa
Furia
was one
as
of
we get into round number 9.
one of those good guys here. Gem of a
Little
person
push
for
up,
Rafa.
orbit control, trying for Heat.
T-Bone
He says,
water
maybe
by
not.
me stalker.
Unless he did grab, I couldn't tell if one from last or this.
Yet the push is still coming outside of B.
Yep.
T-Bone water boy नहीं.
Wasn't
T-Bone
discovered last time.
media boy
They'll
है.
try this time around as well for Crew.
समझ रहे
Just to get the
हो? ये आज
advantage.
का unboxing video
By
देख के
2
ना.
on top of that. That spike down, the
दिल
lurk
खुश हो गया
denied.
He'll be the media
Off this
person.
timeout, Crew. I mean, they changed their pacing a little bit. They changed their positioning.
यार अच्छा हुआ है राफा का याद
It's now
दिला
time
है.
for Furia
I'll
to
speak to
realize
him
that, okay,
tomorrow.
there's adaptation coming here from the defensive end. We got to pull up the next page here of our
I
strat book.
think वो बाहर गया है ना. वो is not in
Crew has
India.
found
I can
at
text him
least
now.
1 or 2 kills every time they continue someone on this long B. The one round they had a thrifty, they almost
भाई
were able to
chat
take
तुम लोग
away
से
from
इतना बात
Furia
किया ना
with the
हमने
end of
कुछ
the day.
analyze नहीं किया यार ये
Still
game
had
में.
that B push
कुछ
coming
नहीं देखा
through,
मैंने.
eventually catching Furia off guard. So, I mean, hey,
Just
they
time
keep
out के बाद
trying.
crew का comeback देखा.
You see it again here. So aggressive. Especially when Fury is not expecting it until the round is kind of panned out a little bit,
Yeah.
right? They've made a move, and then that's when they
30
get Crew.
seconds
Not
left.
right at the beginning. With the double flash team, they choose what they want to do at the start. Khalil now about to meet his maker.
Not even a chance to plan. Gave up, and Cruz 1 away from tying up the game. But yes, indeed, I agree with you. Even at that point, when we're talking about how that knife didn't come out towards that front B at the garage, sometimes, usually when you throw that knife and people are trying to avoid from that radius on the attack side, that's usually when you start engaging and trying to scale out towards the B site.
Right.
So instead,
Can be good.
they don't
Can
want to
be
use the
good.
knife to let Furia know that Crew Visa is actually walking in to play contact
Can be
towards
good.
garage.
भाई
and
बहुत अच्छे
now
अच्छे लोग
it's
थे
been
बे
read,
मेरे
it's been
इसमें. मैं
seen.
बोला
Yeah.
ना.
They have to adapt, which is why they're
Tricks
calling up this
अच्छा है.
timeout.
All right, I want to see
Sammy
the fake
अच्छा
game.
है.
I want to see all the fakes
Edit
coming out
अच्छा
from
है.
Furia now. You get a lurk up tube, under tube, something to
Rafa
at least
अच्छा है.
pressure that. Love the round that they try to get up and at least just get
मतलब
one
as a person,
shot
they are
onto the
like-
Killjoy turret and then back up. Because you said that made Crew
Gem.
move so much just off the util break. So start the fakes, put a ruse out there, make Crew buy it, and take the site.
And I think it worked in that round number 3 or something, if I'm not mistaken, when
Rafa
you
good
had Khalil
people-
move out towards the A
guys
side.
good people
They
था.
broke util, or they're trying to hold on
Flex
the
का
other end.
इतना
Then
नहीं
you had
खेला.
Havoc lurk towards mid instead, and actually caught Melzer on the rotate. So they
What
actually
about
had
our
double
friend
lurks,
Excali?
on the board for Furia, which we haven't seen
बक्सर
since
ही में लोग
then.
अच्छे.
So maybe it's reverting back to
Kali,
those, maybe
Bakchudi
reverting back
में,
to
Sai
mid
Bakchudi
control
में.
too, because you're definitely seeing
मेरा
that
बक्चर
the
लोंडे
pressure that Cruz
वैसे भी
currently
है.
bringing out is to fight
ये लोग
towards the
teammates नहीं
extremities
रहे ना
once
कभी.
again. Not too much
This
towards
time
A,
में नहीं
just
रहे.
grab or fall back, but
I was talking
seeing
about
him really
this
fight
time.
here towards the B side.
It kind of just changes the role of the game when you get the double initiators back in, and now
Bullet-
even more
Bullet से तो अभी
flashes.
भी
Is
मिला
that
यार, मतलब
you
we are not
have to at
friends,
least
friends, ना?
expend the initiators util
उसका थोड़े बहुत
once,
ही game
maybe,
खेलो.
and maybe hit the window
मतलब
between the signature
जितना
coming back up.
मेरा
but
सुन के ले रहा है अभी तक
full
तो अच्छा
force
है.
of that util being dumped on you every time is
बट
so
वही है, उसको अगर
hard to get through
टीम
on
में
the
रहना
attack
कुछ
side.
करना तो
Here we
उसको
go
खुद से
towards
improve
B,
करना पड़ेगा.
and quickly
माकाली को
taking the
कैसे
space
और
with their
मिला?
own flashes to make
वैसे-
sure there is no push. And this should be another orb grab. That's Thrash for Havoc. Bada boom. And now this mid push will wait for the lurk. So they do have this watch.
Furia didn't care to get hit by that knife. They just wanted to run across with the lower buy that they have. Doing the same type of flash. TP across. Nana's
भाई
almost set up there.
अनबीटेबल है ना ये सिर्फ इसका वही है कि अगर तुम लोग येलो खेलो तो एंटी
Oh,
फ्लैश
actually
खिला तो ठीक है
engaging with the Thrash as well. Back towards orange. Information on 2. MW0 couldn't get the TP.
नहीं couldn't get the
He
TP
got
छोड़ो
denied there by Heat. That spike
Wall
down
down
at the
का
same
call
time.
नहीं
The
मिला
lurk
क्या
on
उसको?
middle, a double push. Havoc gets the wall bang onto Klaus. Advantage for the attack
ये
side.
wall
of
up
Furia
किया ही
on
नहीं
his
था।
lower by. Shot in the back of the site, trying to dwindle down those numbers. Even a chance for Crew Visa to come back into sight. Melzer watching that flank and rotating across,
जैका के
winning
पास
that
अल्ट
one
है
against
भाई
Conan.
वापस
They have 2 walls to work with too. Not needed yet,
Spike
as Shy
down
just
B.
dropped the spike carrier.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Melzer.
भाई
Was
क्या
greeted
रीड
and
भाई
greeted.
6th sense.
भाई बेस्ट रीड
Now
ब्रो
potentially this lockdown may be used. It's a 1-for-1.
Last player standing.
हिट
Now
मारेगा
for him to decide if he wants to swing out, he does
Suppress
so.
back है
Can't play the time.
हाँ तो
Underhand
उसको
flash throw, 10
मालूम
seconds left on the
पढ़ना
clock.
चाहिए था
Here's a run forward
10
from
seconds
Khalil.
left.
Tap on the spike, turns around, and lands the headshot onto
बोला
Heat.
था भाई
Laser
खलील
aim
जीतेगा
from
बोला
Khalil
था
this round had 2 turnarounds where he had to reset his crosshair position. One
बोला
towards
था
Kitchen, the
भाई
last one on to Heat as he almost got game of cat and mouse there. What an awesome
Yes, you
round
had
from.
another jump for the heads I remember मेरे को ऐसे याद नहीं
Okay.
The suspense.
Yeah, what a
क्या
awesome
रीड
round
भाई
there.
क्या रीड
Khalil laying him low with the Guardians.
Hero
Gonna obviously
play कर
upgrade
दिया
from that. But that is big for Furia. It seemed like Crew was able to get under their skin for a few rounds and get this early pressure.
भाई
Get the
important था
shutdowns.
वो राउंड
No, Furia got themselves in
मतलब
the
उसके
long
बाद बाय
lead
राउंड था
right
वो तो
away to start
उनका
that off. And
वो
it
था
paid off for round number 10.
Eco
Now
type.
into 11, 6-4
Semi
here.
buy.
Looks like we're almost going to get an even all half
नहीं,
with the
फिर
amount
भी
of ultimates Crew has to throw back.
Like
They're
5
always
round
leaving the
defense
site
में
open
देना
when they can get in with a
with more
lockdown or
potential
thrash.
2 rounds
Oh, just
Can
the
we
timing.
show you an
Havoc gets
Esports
over,
only
but
for
is it
fun?
for free?
The auto cue was there, but Kesner was still waiting for a pipe's peak. Havoc
Bunks
wins
Elvin
that
String
fight.
one day हाँ ये लोग भी बहुत अच्छे हैं
Side too,
मतलब
especially after that
String
shot
भी
from
बहुत
Conan.
अच्छी है
Pitt coming out on the defense,
Elvin
though.
अच्छा है
Paranoid, keeping them
A4
at
सी
bay,
अच्छा है
just to have the wingman plant towards the A side for
फिर
default.
एलेक्स अच्छा है जिनसे मिला
Now
था
we're comfortable
विक्टोरिया
playing
अच्छी
this
है
on the
जिनसे
pulse
मिला
plan. There's
था
one nanoswarm, one snake bite available.
फिर
They can play outside towards the gel first, and there's that
असुरय
nanoswarm
अच्छा है जो वहाँ डेस्क पे रहता है
waiting to get popped.
बॉडी में
Nobody's watching it there, so they're just going to use the timing to break it up first.
बहुत अच्छे अच्छे लोगों से
Havoc
मिला
just
है
waiting. That's going to be the pick down now as Melzer falls.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing really to work in the favor for
Accurate
Crew
अच्छा है
Visa on that retake attempt.
Last
Really
Risking
nice
अच्छा है
fast play too. The amount of kills they were able to
मतलब
get,
as
those two, I should say.
persons these people
Fury
are
was able to get right away, stopped Crew from wanting
अच्छा
to use that lockdown.
how can you
to get
forget
back
chop
in. They could've
लंडे
helped.
वो इसलिए
So nice quick plant. Havoc to open it up too.
कहाँ से उसको इतना वर्ड
You don't expect the
समझा
Gecko
पता
to be
नहीं
the one going over on the rope.
सिर्फ
to go
मेरे
for
को
the first
चिटिया
blood. You don't
टकला
expect the
बड़वा सब
unexpected
बोलता
right
रहता
now. His Fury has got to pull out all the stops to get by these flashes and even in front of them before they're thrown.
लेकिन बेस्ट
I guess
ड्यूओ
that'd
मेरे
be
लिए
behind.
टॉप और
7 to
स्ट्रिक्सी है
5 possibly if they can get the lockdown and
बेस्टेस्ट
Arena
ड्यूओ
ultimate to pay off from Crew's side, but you're also looking at Khalil's. Crew or Furia can create their own space here.
मतलब
They
मैं
might
टिल्ट
really
हो ही
get
नहीं
a lead.
सकता ये
Crew's in a
दोनों
good
के साथ
spot though. They went for a 4-player push outside of A. They have control of the belt. Klaus is there for the support, so they have flashes on the other end. If they
Tibo
need
ने
to
ना
fall back, and at the same time though, the
टिबोन
instant
बेस्ट 5 मैन
rotate
डुओ नहीं कर
through
सकते
towards
ना
B.
रैंक नहीं
They
है
hear the tap. They have a lockdown to even counter the other lockdown or use it as a retake instead. So they're okay for Crew. Use all that util you want, Furia. We still
भाई
have
सेंस
ours in
5
our
हो
arsenal.
सकता है दो फ्लैंक है
Once you try to get this plant down, that gets instantly denied. Just behind what? 2 smokes that you see
भाई
now in the
ऐसा क्या
screens of
कुछ जा रहा
NW0
था वो
to get that pick.
शॉट
Osler
बेन
takes one out. You see MW0 going up on top of yellow last time as Khalil gets the flank again.
Spotted by the alarm bot. He was trying to just swing out and get the surprise. Molly being thrown on the top of the kitchen. Will it blow up on time? It will. No, actually. it
ओ
looks like one
डिटेन
just
हो
got the
गया
tip. Khalil, though, nonetheless at the top of Green, the tap on the spike. Heat gets the pick onto MW0.
कुछ है लाइनअप?
As that clock is ticking down. Heat now tapping on it, forced to stick it to at least bring it a half. And Furia had a great full
sexy खेला बे Furia. एक जॉब कंटेंट लाया चपक.
Switching sides.
The Furia timeout, really good for what it was able to
But
bring
my
back
question
for
tha,
them.
as in
I
एक
think
बंदा,
they were
he doesn't
giving,
have
well, you
good
have to
good
respect the
position,
flash
want to
game, but they were
compete.
giving too much
What are the
respect to the
ways
flash
we can
game.
go pro?
The faster you move,
Ways
the
is
harder
you
it
talk
is for
to your
those
friends
flashes
and
to be in the
family
right
and
spot.
get funds
The
and
harder it
build a
is for
PC
crew to try to
and stop
protocol
giving
flash you,
reasons.
where you get this instant pop flash and someone's peeking you. And just upping the tempo a little bit for Furia was able to solidify that.
Yeah, just on the replay there,
Salah
it
rank
did pop and then just got destroyed, so you had the two labels there, so it gave a chance for them to come back, but it didn't. Furia is able to do quite well to hold that pulse plan and have a great lead, at least to start things off though. But with this comp, we'll see the Reyna, what they could do on the attack. But before we actually get to that half, let's go to Geek Heavy, who's standing by the co-streamer booth with Otsuka.
Yo, what's going on? I'm here with Otsuka, content creator for
Casper
Furia.
और मियाँ
Now,
तो
what
कौन
did you
better
think
है?
of that play on
वो
Icebox?
तो
How
उनको
are you
मालूम
feeling
रहेगा
right now?
यार. वो लोग खेलते ज़्यादा.
Now
मैं
feeling
इतना ज़्यादा नहीं खेला.
a little much better, but at the
दोनों
beginning,
अपने
in the
अपने
first
जगह पे
map,
अच्छे.
they were playing a little bit scared. I don't know how to explain you that, but they were trying to get too much info and not shooting back too much, you know? I think they forgot that it's just crew and they have the worst duelist in franchise, so that's it.
Those are big words. The worst duelist? Are you really you saying that right now?
Yeah, not only Americas, our entire franchise, I guess.
Wow. Those are those are fighting words, right?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay, well, I want to know. So, what you think Furia is doing right now that they kind of just neglected to do on map 1?
They're literally fighting back. You know, Muzira is playing aggressively. He's fighting. He's doing TP to get kills, to go on
I
top
can see
side,
some banter
to
coming.
fight back, and you know, they have a lot of they have a much crosshair. Just shoot back, bro. We can win this.
Yeah. Okay, so you probably thinking that this is gonna push to a map 3. I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, 2-1 for Furia, obviously.
All right. Well, you heard it here first. So I'm gonna toss things back over to Rivington and Vansili.
Thank you so much, Geek Heavy.
Toxic बंदा है.
But also, always a blast to listen to Otsuka as he's coming over here at the Riot Games Arena to co-stream this matchup, of course.
Yeah.
In Portuguese, if you guys want to check that out. But moving into this game, yeah, I mean, I do agree with what Otsuka was saying. We were mentioning it during that cast that MW0 is getting some great court position at the same time. Great support from Noswer.
Yeah.
Right, as this KO.
I love you from Pakistan. Love you.
I also like what Khalil's able to do so far, at least on that.
Those
first
are
half.
actually fighting
Him
well.
not
By a
really
big crew ने
IGLing
comeback कर
for the
दिया
team
ना.
anymore as well, and he has now could
थोड़ा
focus on
सा
his own game
lol
and he's
dude
putting
होएगा.
numbers up at the same time. But we'll hold
और
that thought a
एक्चुअल
little
में
bit
कर
later.
सकता है.
Cruise down,
क्रू
play
का
on
मैप
the
है और
attack.
अटैक में.
They already
जैसे
have
फ्यूरा ने
a couple of
अपना
players now
अटैक
moving in
अच्छा
towards
दिखाया था वो
orb
लोग
at the A
लोग.
site.
भले एक गलती या दो गलती हार्डली हुआ रहेगा वो लोग के
Kesnit's
अटैक में.
Reyna on this side.
But overall attack वो लोग के
Unlike
बहुत अच्छा
Furia.
खेला था.
Playing a lot of contact into their sights. We'll see if they can
And
get
here
these
goes the
flashes
first kill, guys.
in, and they can get Kesnit supported
Start
as much
of
as
a
they
good
need
comeback.
to.
Shy
Right on the
actually
outside.
got a nice opening towards the A site. They have to reset a little bit here for crew because they got hit by the 0 point, the knife from Furia. They couldn't really bring out that wingman to go for a plant. But after they drop Khalil here, they see all this utility being placed. This is an opportunity to get a plant here towards top A heaven if you want to, but instead it's at the default
Heavy
spot.
blind.
Instantly we try to engage for the retake for Furia. Keza gets 2 for his
Well,
before Noswer is becoming the last player standing, backstabbed by Melzer.
duelist
The
got
pistol goes in
2.
favor of crew.
Just waltz in and take it, why don't you? Honestly, simple. Up, get the plant down, did not worry about too much altogether, and they just
But
worked
what
as a
if
team on that
ये
one. Fury was
comeback
ready
मारने
to
के
kinda
बाद
give up the site. You saw
Crew
three
tells
towards the
Furia,
left
at
side.
least we have a
This was the first
duelist
one peeking.
lol करके.
The Shy tries to come back in, but it was already
क्योंकि Furia में
too
duelist नहीं है.
secured. Take it,
हाँ?
lock it up. and bring it
लॉल
up.
मूवमेंट हो जाएगा ना.
So, was it Furia's pistol round first half? Crew pistol round on the second half here. So we trade him back. That's the good start.
I
they want.
play average for 5 hours to grand rank.
Already.
That's sad.
And a blocky close range. MW0 connects onto Heat.
By
Melzer's low HP.
low,
Snake bite to try to force him to fall back down at 68. Kezit's the one moving forward. There is Eileen out getting the heal up for a second life and a second chance against MW0. But then Nasr almost got that pick with the frenzy. This is chaos so far.
भाई लेकिन क्लोज है बे, दो बंदे बहुत लाल है
From Furia. Kezit's at 2 HP out of that.
He's got his ult. Oh my gosh.
1.5 round में
There's
ult
only
मिले
2 players left for the defensive side. Wingman now actually a tap on the first, a flash in the front. Does get the contact onto one, trying to lean out, and they're just going to stick it. It was planted too deep at that moment, which is why they held back on that Wingman. Khalil knew he had a free defuse.
No way. No.
Close
That's
fight.
going to stunt the economy a little bit. All right, actually looks like it's going to be a forced push by both. MW0 getting in the face of
Dear
every
Klaus.
player. Kesnet. This is a carnival here. Oh my word.
Hey my dear Klaus.
Yeah. Backwards diffuse through the legs. Tuck under. Try to do that in real life. All right. 9-5. An unexpected round there as Furia slip through and get that defuse.
What G
Ninja
versus
Light.
DRX and Zeta
Three
post match
insight,
conference?
sitting
Let us know your
right
thoughts.
at
I
right.
saw the G
Forced by
versus
contact
Zeta
by
post
Kesnet.
match.
He's not going to let Furia build that momentum off the mistake of the Wingman.
And I didn't
flag
like
that
it
came out
much,
from
to
the
be very
attack side
frank.
of Kuro Visa. Now Klaus falls, but
The confidence is
the
good,
arena
but
ult is up and supporting Crew to get the plant. Late
didn't
lurk
like what I
happening, and I think this
saw.
might get heard very soon by Melzer.
He was a
as
DRX
Conan's
elbow.
rotating across, but Havoc still wins that fight onto Kesset inside the site. Traded out by Heat, rather, sorry.
Walk,
As
walk,
Conan and
walk.
Melzer go head to head. It's a Viper diff in favor of Conan. Back.
By
2-1v1.
Heat way. Heat के सामने कैसे
Natsuka
जीत
mentioned
सकता
that
है?
they like to fight, they were able to fight, and they're doing it.
उसने टैब दबा के देखा रहेगा क्या सामने
In
हीट
this
है?
role, here's a jump across.
भाई
One
बंदा
shot fight
हीट
against
नहीं,
Conan.
नाम चेंज
And
करे
Bud's
घोट
Crew
करो.
with another point on the board.
Drain in the pocket.
Bhai, I love you
too.
too.
And the members and
Love
the
you from
money.
Gujarat, love you too.
Just Heat alive there. They're still able to buy on the side of Crew though, being able to bring these rounds back
पार्टो
to
के साथ
their
काय गुस्सा
favor.
हुआ?
This is the share
यार
buy for Furia as we see. Kesnet open up the
गुस्सा
site
नहीं है यार,
again
मतलब लड़ाई नहीं
to
हो
give
गया,
them the
but
room that they need. And
कुछ
Heat,
चीजें रे मैं
it seems
ना
like you can
इसको
still
ऑन
rely
स्क्रीन
on
बताना
him.
चाहता हूँ, ना मैं ऑफ स्क्रीन बताना चाहता हूँ.
Putting up those numbers right behind Kesnet. He and Kesnet both
Vibe
have
नहीं कर रहे,
15
there are
frags
people you
apiece,
don't vibe अभी.
by the
समझ
way.
रहे हो? I have my
The
reasons.
boys are online. The Bash
He
brothers
has
are
his.
back.
We are
Or
both
be
doing
starting,
good in
I should
life.
say.
It's all
Crew
good.
here to slowly move up towards A ramp just for coverage, and they may read
जी
this
को कुछ
push
बोला
right.
क्या नहीं रे, कुछ certain questions थे
Tap
जो
on North to bait out some players, but
जिस तरीके से स्पिन ने
did
आंसर
have
किया
support
था.
in the end. Almost one got caught.
I
But
personally
because
like.
Crew
Yep.
had
But
3
that is
players
me.
towards that A side, Klaus was able to stay alive here. Also get the player advantage, although Orb was picked up in the process. Thrash available for Havoc.
Yeah.
Decisive
Don't think
always
they'll use it this
tweet
time
after
around
match. Yep,
unless-
disgusting.
Able to get these crazy shots with the sheriffs.
Disgusting that
Collab,
somebody would
he uses it,
tell him
obviously.
such
Right?
a thing.
100%.
Gotta be. Go for the content play.
See if he manages to get at least the first one here.
That was
Kesnet was leaning
close.
out. Yeah, gave a bit of his body beating out the shots and didn't want to punish though, giving a chance for Havoc to fall back.
Sir, I
with his
respect you
teammates.
and G a lot,
40
but
seconds left on the clock.
I would never respect
Finally, a
them
couple of
winning
players decide to
best
fall
four
back and make some
foreigners,
noise,
not
but it's
Indians.
only a
This thing
ruse
is
to
correct.
re-hit
Foreign players
towards
to
A.
play Indian cricket, football, hockey.
Furious
This is business.
combo on this.
At least
Watching
our
back,
region is
waiting
out there,
forward.
CK. We have to start
Khalil
at
just
some
steps
point.
out of that, so the Uto may be good, but
समझ रहे हो?
Sight's getting taken from Jenny here.
And if you see the team,
Oh, group
बहुत
protect
सारे
us.
inputs,
Yeah, well, it's
बहुत सारी
Oh,
teams.
they can.
Yeah,
It's not just
definitely
G.
with those rifles.
Yeah, that was the
समझ
thing.
रहे
It's
हो?
planted safe. I thought it was rope plant. Nah. Wingman gets there easy. Nice shot.
If not
Kesnet,
G,
as soon as that
zero
wall drops,
Indians
hearing the
would
hits
get
go
the
down, goes for
exposure.
the shots
But
and
because of
instantly
G, Rossi got the
connecting with two.
exposure.
And
Lightning
actually,
Fast
from
also
15
got
to
the
15, they're
exposure.
now 17 and
Maybe
17.
later on,
So,
more people will know more Indian.
That's kind of crazy that they're actually
So
doing
it's
this much
it's
work on
win-win
the
रे,
front
मतलब there
lines.
is
Oh! Just a trim.
कुछ बुरा नहीं है उसमें.
You're starting to see the value of Kesset as well on
Plus
this
we are
ramp.
on the map.
Yeah,
because
putting
of
down the
G.
numbers on the attack side, and like I said, it was a little bit difficult to fight back when you have to rotate a little bit more. And
As
NW0
a
is
coach
getting that
video,
forward
prefer
position when he
average
could.
players
As we
with
mentioned
right
that,
attitude
both
or
Kesset and
highly
Melzer fall as they're trying to aggress
skilled
towards
with
this
arrogance. Highly
B side.
skilled with arrogance. कांड
Shy
मारूंगा
with the
मैं
lure
उनको.
kill onto
कांड
Havoc.
छोड़ के चले
Giving a
जाएंगे.
chance for Crew
मेरे
to
को
maybe
नहीं पूरा
work the
Valo
map
uninstall
at
करके.
the player disadvantage.
Wingman plant gives Thrash. Could be a sight hold. Nice forward alarm buy here towards A. Furio's going to get a
Serious
lot of
game
early
player
information to
में
start their rotate
arrogance
before the
दिखा है
spike's
ना
even
player को.
near
कितना भी
to being
top player
planted
होने
here.
दो.
But with 45 seconds left in the round as this happens, when it happens, about
पकड़ के
I
लटकाऊंगा
don't know
लोग.
if they can commit to
Serious?
rotating just yet.
जहाँ
So
पे
we're gonna see
serious
big
वहाँ पे
anchor
serious.
here by Furia.
बाकी
and just
बकचोदी
wait
में
this
भाई
out.
तुम लोग
And
ego
also,
दिखाओ,
okay,
arrogance
he's gonna
दिखाओ.
break the alarm, but I was
problem.
thinking, would Crew want to wait for a knife to try to knife it into A and
Post
potentially
game
get the
चाहे तो
hit
मेरे से
onto
भी बात
Khalil
मत करो.
to deny the util being used.
लेकिन
and
अगर
then
वही
nano swaps to
arrogance
delay.
in game दिखा.
But at least it's all been used here before the wingman comes in for a plant, so it'll be a safe one.
Yeah.
भाई केओ का पॉप फ्लैश बफ हुआ है क्या?
You mentioned that
मेरे
plant
पॉप फ्लैश
allows
से कोई
Klaus
फुल
to have
ब्लाइंड
the
तो नहीं
thrash.
होता यार.
They
मेरे
hear
को
a
मार के
TP
जाते
just
हैं.
got cancelled. Knife towards the back does see Nosware, so they'll use the thrash look towards screens. Molly to delay. That's not
भाई
going to
delay
allow
तो
the
है.
paranoid to get good value that was thrown on a defense.
Time.
He still has another flash to work with. As finally Furia tries to go in.
Dot.
It's a 1-for-1, but Shy
2-2.
holds the angle on the top of pipes.
Winnable.
A 2 versus 2
What is
turning
it, good
around.
smoke?
Again, a disadvantage that started off for Crew Esports now becomes
No
the
time.
advantage. Khalil now spotted.
Crew
Hit
ओपा.
at the dice. There's still
भाई
enough
क्रू का
time.
अटैक है बे. क्रू का अटैक है भाई.
Is one to tie
भाई
up the game.
मानना पड़ेगा बे. क्रू का अटैक है.
You don't see
और अभी
Kesnet
इको है
and Heat
9-9.
doing it. Shy's out there getting frags.
भाई क्रू का
Klaus
अटैक
is out
हेवी है
here
ब्रो.
clapping people today. From Lotus to now.
Huh?
Now in the Gecko play. Wild stuff.
भाई 3v5
That was actually quite
जीते
nice on that
भाई.
replay.
ये क्या
The
शॉट है
advantage
भाई.
that Ender was talking about at the desk. The verticality
भाई
that you have,
3v5
maybe not
जीते
with the
bro.
jet on NW0, but with an Omen still gives you that value on the top of yellow. It surprised some players there from Crew to try to work
इनका
towards
मैच
that
कभी
B site
दूसरा
at
कल
the
या परसों
beginning.
रहेगा.
Yet, at the disadvantage, Crew Visa was still
दो
able
दो
to
तीन
convert.
दिन बाद मैचेस
This is
रहते हैं.
another timeout coming out
टीम से. क्या मैं
from
टीम में
Furia.
ज्वाइन
That's
कर
our
सकता
last
हूँ
one
भाई?
now of the map.
Obviously यार. Only
Low buy.
100,000 pounds.
That Thrash is up for Havoc.
Love
Has
it,
had
bye.
it for a bit, but no real opportunity to use it. And this is going to be a big round. It'll tie it up.
Playoff
Crew's
कब है
able
Premier
to
का
take
पता है?
this. They have the momentum. Shy's very, very likely to get his ultimate on this next round for Crew. And that would
अभी
be
direct
Furia
Saturday को था
basically
NA.
fall
हाँ,
behind for the
मतलब
first time
उसके
this
बाद.
map, but it hasn't happened.
Saturday या Sunday को
And I
रहेगा.
don't think Furia would want it to. Sheriff's there. Nosware close to all.
कभी करो.
Conan close to
मैं
all.
कल ही story डाल
They
दूंगा
may
यार.
be able to stave off this if they do enough damage.
100,000 pounds में मैं तेरे
6,000
को
credits,
main duelist पे बना
4,600
दूंगा.
credits. Crew's ready to take chances and they're ready.
समझ रहे हो?
to
Story
hit
डाल
A on
दूंगा,
this
main
one. The
duelist
turret's
बना
watching their
दूंगा.
back. A push from Furia.
दो
will
खेलेंगे हम.
alert
मैं
them
बिक
that
जाऊंगा
Crew
मैं.
wants A on this. That push from B is going to be good info for Furia.
Lots of util prevent the orb to get picked up. Already Kesnet gets
How to
the
get
instant
better gold
opener
stack?
on the
Play
NW0.
to learn.
They do have a lower by the 30
And
on their end.
not just aim and grind.
Kesnet's being a little
You have to
vocal
learn
here.
to
As
have
you can
a
see,
good
calling
mental
out,
attitude
trying to
also.
scale up here.
क्योंकि because you
Give
are
us an
stuck,
opportunity to punish the
बहुत
rotate,
tilt होएगा
punish
तो
any overextension.
बहुत
Yeah.
lobbies
of
में
Furia
fight
rotating
होंगे.
out towards A site.
कितने लोग आएंगे.
They're just trying to
Have
put
to
these
learn to
sheriffs
deal
together
with all those
so they can get some combined trade shots out.
and watch matches.
Counter
बहुत
Dizzy spotted
matches to
too.
learn.
Thrown here by
कि
Furia.
ये util
Patiently
कब कर रहे हैं वो लोग,
outweighing the
double
utility
blind
too.
कब कर
Just
रहे
like,
हैं.
throw more at us. Come on. What else do you have to defend? And here goes the
अगर
Leers
मैं
forward.
support role खेल रहा हूँ तो
Kesnet
मैं
up
blind
front with
कभी
a
दे
wingman
सकता हूँ.
plan.
That's a safe one once again.
से मैं नहीं bro. जोशी
Defensive
कैसा
side
है?
do have a thrash on their own. But with the lower buy, they have to come up big with the shots first with the Sheriffs. And unfortunately, though, it's Furia still losing players, losing numbers.
Yeah.
Khalil, only one.
80 लाख में
Crew
बिक
Visa
रहे
have
हो,
managed to
ज़्यादा
tie up the
मांगो.
game.
अभी के टाइम पे 80 लाख बहुत ज़्यादा है.
A lot of this A control going down from crew.
Binks, do you see yourself streaming even after 10 years when your age is around 40? I think I would love to stream till the age of 80. That's my goal.
A few of the lower buys, I think Crew's identified they can get these peaks, they can get these sneaky push-ups to start off. A bit of the same setup for their attack side here, but 2 towards mid. His turret still watching B long, which we think it's a committal towards A in the end. In a much closer, further forward alarm bot.
Those about teaser में apply करने के qualification क्या चाहिए? Immortal 3 and above.
Yeah, to brute force towards the A site and try to have the lurk there because the null command will deactivate the turret. So this is a great position for these 2 lurkers, but it's not even needed when.
सुनो, मैं अभी एक ही चीज चाहता हूँ, वो इंटरव्यू फिर से वो बंदे के साथ जिसने ड्यूलिस्ट को बोला था, बस ठीक है, क्योंकि फर्स्ट ड्यूलिस्ट इन फ्रेंचाइज होने के बाद 2-0 आ रहे हो, हाउ डज इट फील? ये क्वेश्चन चाहिए बस, ये वाला क्वेश्चन। इंटरव्यूअर, इफ यू आर वाचिंग माय स्ट्रीम, ये वाली क्वेश्चन मांगती है अभी।
Crew finally taking the advantage on this one.
23 मारा उसने।
Yeah, Heat's no command, absolutely. Just separating any defense that they would have had.
तुम्हारा पार्ट, love you.
The Furia timeout
that
doesn't have the impact that they want, but it could have been the setup. It could have been what might be happening because they, yes,
उसको लगा 8-4 switch
on the cusp of getting a lot of ults online.
8-4 switch है, जीत जाएंगे।
Right now. Adam likes what he's seeing.
मैं तो बोला था
crew timeouts as much, and they are just allowed to flow right now. Still towards this A play, the way they take it, the way they're easily able to play. Why would they go B? Why would they give up a chance at wingman just being shot down and then they're in chaos around?
बोला डिफॉल्ट भी
A
अच्छा है, मिड के साथ पिन जो है देख रहा है, एक बंदा भी पुश कर रहा है। पहला गेको ब्लाइंड क्लोज, भी 2 ऑप्शन है, फिर एक और गेको ब्लाइंड, या फिर जब भी केओ का नेक्स्ट सप्रेस आएगा तब भी डबल पॉप फ्लैश, केओ येलो सप्रेस करेगा, येलो इन्फो लेगा। जितना डबल इनिशिएटर में जितना स्लो खेला ना उतना ज्यादा एडवांटेज। अब यहाँ पे अल्ट दिखेगा, सीधा निकल जाएगा, टाइम वेस्ट नहीं, सीधा निकलेगा। अभी ऑप्शन है मिड टू बी फास्ट या ए में, लेकिन वो लोग का ए बहुत वर्क कर रहा है, तो दे चूज ए। But they had an option to go
towards this A site and realize potentially that orb wasn't picked up. That's Shy ready just to flush out the A site. Ult now being picked out on the attack. Empress out for Kesnet.
30 seconds.
Knife being thrown in the back. Early paranoia thrown by MW0. They won't have much left to hold the A site.
Havoc trying to at least lean the rotate early to put Thrash in the right spot for this retake, deciding whether Kitchen or to push further by as the site hit take.
Big volley. It's traded out. He gets a second one in the round. 10 seconds left. They have to move quick now. Attempt of a plant from Klaus. Lockdown being used on the defense. Mosh pit being used. Conan with that first shot.
मारना पड़ेगा इसको एक और।
Nice. On Heat to Conan. Trying to stave off the last 2 players as Havoc and Khalil are moving in. Tap on the spike from the wingman. It's a full stick.
Oh, 1 second पहले आता तो मार देता था। 1 second.
Finally get their second round of the half.
Nicely done by Furia. Conan, one of the pushes finally break the defense inside in enough time. It's been about the timing. Crew's hitting A so fast that if Furia did have to push to get seen by the turret, Conan usually goes through mid and meets with the team at screens. This time he's able to
Any plan to coach any team given the opportunity? I don't know why any team would take me as a coach.
Nicely done. The map control really pays off
like
for
0
Furia on that
achievements.
one. They did have to use the lockdown to push out Crew. And this is going to be Crew coming in with their own lockdown and Thrash now.
If they really want,
they committed on grabbing the orb on the defense the last round from Furia, so Crew can pick it up to use their lockdown, but at least they'll have it this time around, as you've just mentioned. They're looking for that early pressure on the top of pipes, already looking for the lockdown position.
And again, that push up all the way on the left side, causing the pullback from Melzer. A little bit of control, and MW0 punishes one of the peaks.
Beautifully done, and TP's a way to not get detained. That's a star player down. Kesnet picked Thrash out, fully blinded as Havoc.
Yeah,
Still
blind
managed to somehow
diya,
take down
bhai.
Klaus before, but off the ropes, the rappel. Furio was so
Bhai.
quick on that retake.
यूरिया जीत सकता है, ये
Oh my
क्लोज कर
gosh.
सकता है, लेकिन ये लोग के पास दोनों राउंड बाई है ना क्रू के साथ, वो प्रॉब्लम है.
Furia just flying
I
through
think
on that one. Everybody
Crew के
dying
पास
in
दोनों round
maze.
बाई
So
है,
you
एक
saw-
ये
that
last
makes
बाई
me
है
think
उनका.
Crew is kind of stuck in this cluster where they were still getting ready for that position,
नहीं, दोनों round बाई
understanding
है.
what they wanted. We saw that Conan was trying to defend the back and
Tough
just
है,
make
OT जा
sure for
सकता है.
long enough that they could get the position. They
Jimin
lose
ना उसका
Kesmet, the one duelist they're going
12
to
पे
get into
shoot है
sight
मेरा.
with, and then the rope game goes off.
standing.
That was a big kill that came out there from
Players बीच में छोड़ के
MWZero,
चले
so they
जाएंगे,
played the
Binks
alert.
coach हुआ
Yeah.
था.
And even for Crew, it really looked like they were playing to protocol.
करने का
Wait
यार,
for that
मेहनत से करने
lockdown
का,
to move
फिर उन्हें
across.
बंद
They
है.
didn't have a lineup on the defense to throw a molly onto the lockdown to break it. So it would have been easy for Crew to move inside the A site, yet somehow MWZero on top of screens was left
इंटरव्यू कैंसिल
unwatched.
करे.
Manages here to get the first kill. Makes it difficult for Crew to retake the site.
Zero
and then
achievements,
we saw
India
the
का
beautiful
best
flashes
analyst,
that came
best
through from
game
Nosworth to
knowledge,
create
sense,
that space. So
composure. But that is
now
you
Furia not
guys,
afraid
no,
to play
वो
this
तुम लोग का
retakes,
respect
and
है यार
Crew
मेरे लिए.
maybe they want to say, okay, well, we got to up the tempo, take that space, and maybe even
And
fight
just
inside
saying,
the
I'm
site.
the MVP of the
Furious
show
just
match.
beating back demons right now. Heat
जहाँ पे there was a
24
full
frags.
swings का बंदा
Kesmet,
also, and
23,
many other pro
47
players.
between them. Those two are not stopping, but somehow Furia finding a way to cool them down.
मिथुल चैनल पे कभी वीडियो आ रही है, आदित्य को हाइड दो मोड.
See if they can do it again.
Hate पिला रहा
The big
पीछे.
ultimates they used for the past few rounds were allowing them to get through what Crew was bringing on the attack side. And 11 to
जी
10
का
now.
next match कभी है?
Two
पता है,
post
dates नहीं
plants
पता.
coming through very big in the last few rounds to be the reason Furia is getting these
देख
back.
देख
And
देख
they
कैसे
still
grounded
play in
बन
a
रहा है.
post plant fashion. 3
जिस
mid,
दिन
1
तुम
in each
लोग
site.
मेरे डैड से मिलोगे ना यार,
That's going to be a push into the map and then a
और
post
बात
plant
करोगे
if
ना
their site
5
gets
मिनट
hit.
बैठ के,
Or retake, I should say.
तुमको
That's
मालूम
a big
पड़ेगा
knife
कि मैं
coming
ऐसा
out though,
हूँ.
thrown from Boiler into the main, spotting the Reyna, spotting the Viper as well. So the pivot comes out, the rotate
वो
across,
बात अलग है.
playing
मम्मी मेरे
passive
को ज़्यादा
retake
प्यार
once
करती
again
है.
on A, but more pressure on B. Lear being thrown with a dizzy. Crew V's are
But dad
slowly
is
showing that they're
super
trying to
humble.
take control towards green.
You can become a
Hit that 1
mentor
minute
more
mark.
than a coach. I'm
You can
already a
see
mentor
moving
for
into
so
site,
many
Havoc
people.
trying to anchor a little bit more. Dizzy, they might have heard that.
I made people join so
Not going
many
to reveal
odds.
too much info, but they know they have some
I
time
didn't
to
take
wait. They
any
don't have
cut
to commit to
or
setting up too
percentage
much.
or any
Knife also
credit.
missed, and that TP actually
Or
spotted the
anything.
Reyna, so that might be a call to keep a couple of Furia players inside the B site, so
Yep.
they have a weak A. Trying to play contact, Nosworth now throws the molly on the ground to try to delay. Havoc able to get another pick onto Heat as he falls back. Nanoswarm to try to delay as a pick comes out on the attack for Crew.
30 seconds left.
Slight delay.
Plant रोक सकते हैं
Should
क्या?
still be a safe plant now.
नहीं रोक सकते.
The
Dizzy's being thrown, yeah.
Paranoia and Wingman are there. Do they use him to take the site or they use him to defuse? Slowly moving in, Havoc tries to get in a position.
And that's Furia with it. There's that Paranoia coming out, knife being thrown towards the pipes. Trying to push across the Viper's pit. Shy and
God,
Mouser able to
bे.
hold it down into numbers
भाई
once again.
वाइपर का अल्टी कितनी क्रेजी है
The
बे.
disadvantage for Furia.
कितने राउंड्स
realizes
देखे
now
रहेंगे ना
that
कि
it's
वाइपर अल्ट में जीते.
an imperative also that he saves his Vandal.
अमल ने स्टंस फ्रॉम
Coming
मॉडल
up
पे
on the
मॉडल भी है.
screens.
But first is my dad.
Keeps the game close.
Furia can dip in one more time.
इंटरव्यू
here
होगा
with
लग
a
रहा
lullaby.
है. कितना बढ़िया.
Maybe some Bulldogs, maybe a Guardian.
100K में देखा था
Havoc trying to get as
आपकी
close as possible for
फैमिली
that.
कितने
And
प्यारे.
again, these teams continue to go towards the
That
A
is plus
site.
fun.
It just becomes so much easier with the flash compositions. Crew able to take that with Wingman plants.
11-11, I think last round for
Fragment,
Furia, they
as
don't
well
have
as the
money,
Viper
no
mollies.
ultimates.
It's been tough for Furia to retake on these
Crew
sides,
has
and maybe
a lot
from
of
an
money.
armor diff perspective on this round that could put
So
either
good
team
chance
on
for
game
OT
point.
also, I guess.
Big push up
First blind कुछ
towards
नहीं,
that
close
first Jenny
suppress.
area of A main. And all of the Crew forces are here except
Flank नहीं
Mauser,
है.
which they now know
ना
about.
ऐसा बेस में
Big
देखना
pushes on
flank
both
नहीं है.
ends, and Havoc almost had a time to get a pick towards
ओमेन
A-main.
लड़ सकता है मिड फाइट के लिए, but
Jenny
then
check,
turret वैसे भी
done.
देख रहा है.
Nobody runs out of the right side, so they know that kind of signifies left side of the site is being played heavy if it is. Havoc shows differently though, trying to get a little sneak peek there.
As he rotates across, it's now the responsibility of Noswer to look up towards the Raptor on that right side. And finally, starting to slowly fall back. That one way being thrown. The knife actually does catch heat. They're walking back for, once again, another contact.
How far does this lurk from Melzer go? It looks like he could try to make it all the way up mid.
First blind.
Be active as they hit
One more
sight.
blind.
It's all
Double blind.
about
Backside blind.
The biggest thing is trying to take down Khalil to allow that lurk to happen, and he will fall from heat. That's Melzer on a
Broad
rotate.
bait.
The fight is
But
still
he's
continuing
crazy
inside
player,
A.
bro.
It's open now. TP came across. Platts is
It
safe.
is a crazy player.
Conan way too far to
Bach
try
gaya
to help out
bhai.
MW0 here, who has to play the hero play. Manages to take heat down. And there's that 1v1 again. That Conan once again
बहुत
wins
जल्दी आया
against
वो.
Melzer.
Tap
It's
पे आ
a
सकता
destroy
था वो.
alone denied by MW0. And Furia are now at map point.
The patience from Conan.
शाय के पास नेट था
so
क्या? कि
huge.
शाय के
The
पास अगर
kills
नेट
in
था तो
sight
मेरे
from
हिसाब से
MW0
वाइपर रुक
continue
सकता
to
था.
come through.
Tap तक.
Didn't have to second guess that one. Great job from Furia staving off game point for Crew and what looked like Crew's round locked in.
Yeah.
But that was a round for
पोस्ट प्लान
Crew.
गलत खेला.
Just waiting enough time to get or just getting enough time, Furia rather, to get Crew to reconsider, look for the flank.
Cancel क्या?
And they're
Interview
able to find the
cancel. I think
backs
map 3.
as they get that win.
Exactly. It was the second time there that there was a super late lurk coming out from Melzer, but
क्या KO और उठाने जाएगा?
Conan was even later on the rotate. They anticipate, they know this rotate coming
उठाया.
around. And this lurk rather from Crew. So Furia
They
is
have a
always ready
strong
for that
round
when
now.
they rotate back towards the A site.
KO versus KO
So for
and
Crew this time
Gekko.
around, it continues the same default to start things off. Both Heat and Shy are using util towards the A site. The scale up from Crew out towards green. Jump spot from Melzer. Melzer is trying to find a timing to get a pre-fired shot.
Yep.
If Havoc was going to try to jump spot one more time. But he manages, he actually is the one that gets damaged instead.
And this is Furia being like, wait, what's happening? They're near B. This is weird. They've not shown this in a while. Crew have been A, going A, looking for a lurk from B, going A, and they'll still end A.
with
That's
one
the
way
final
smoke,
play.
Unless
But
this
they
happens.
KO
wanna
ult
give the
and
look
Gekko
towards
ult.
B. Yeah,
So
that was
close
close.
there, yeah.
Very easy to clear
That could've been
yellow.
everything too. To,
Very
actually,
easy to
you saw
retain.
that rotate coming through. There's actually 4-player towards B.
Yep.
A site once again open. They all come in being used on the attack. Yet they're not moving in.
That's the conditioning, right? Just getting them
These
massed up
are it.
around the map. They rotate
30
back and
seconds
like, oh
left.
wait, maybe they're not here. This lurk still from Kesnet has gained information and
Okay.
space in the site.
I think,
this is going to be
Furia
a
can
plan.
close this.
It's been how many rounds since they went B? But a B,
I think
A,
Furia
B
can
round
close
could
this.
bring us to overtime.
Main अभी देखने
And
में
the
आएगा
flag was used towards the A
वाइपर
site,
का
so that
lurk timing.
confirms that there's nobody there. The plant then comes in towards B, but you once again have Melzer on the late lurk from A side, and it's being watched by Noswer if you pay attention to that radar. Meanwhile, though, we're trying to
भाई
move that from
पकड़ा
Furia
बे
on the
उसने
retake towards
lurk.
B, and that flank has now been eliminated. Melzer falls again. Numbers are an
Well,
advantage for
GG.
Furia as they have 3 players left to take down and a defuse
बोला ना,
on their
B
side
retake
to push
बहुत
us to a
easy
third
है।
map. Wingman will
One
start the
way
defuse.
smoke, nade,
Nanoswarms
blind,
are being
कुछ
thrown
नहीं
as well.
कर सकते।
Havoc gets the peek onto Heat, and it's a full defuse coming through as all
A
of
ही
Crew
जाना
falls,
था वो
and
लोग को।
Furia will push this over to
A ही
Breeze.
जाने का था.
Run them around the
और
map,
B
but
कर
they'll
रहे तो वो लोगों को
still be
KO
there
ult
when
रुकाना
it
था.
counts. Furia running from
जब
site
सामने
to
वाला
site,
KO ult
trying
मारता
to
वही
get
टाइम पे
the
या फिर ऐसा
tail
कुछ तो पता
of
नहीं.
Crew on that one, and they finally
crazy
see that
सा.
it ends B, and they finalize 13 rounds there as well. What
Cancel,
a
interview
scrappy
cancel.
icebox, back and forth.
Technically,
The
Duelist ने बहुत मारा है.
compositions both team brought in kind of
Interview
gave
cancel
them
हो गया.
that one
Shit,
way
यार.
to play through almost. We have to flash the crap out of each other and hit
लेकिन
these
बाप
sites.
मारा है बे उसने
Not a lot
Kesnet
of
ने.
lurking was done on this
Heat
map.
भी बाप
They
खेला.
brought it to each other face to face.
Yeah, you definitely saw from what Ender was
ये लोग
mentioning
में
as
कौन
we
है
see
सबसे
the
बाप
replays
player अभी
there, that
नॉजवेर ही लग रहा है ना
from
consistent
NW0
इसका.
was everything to initiate what they needed to win
Yeah.
this second map. But Breeze will be the decider between his two teams and see who will get their first victory here in split number 1 after the break.
कुछ भी रहने दे. CK will see what happens here. Anything that happens is good for our region. So all good. Pam pam pam. आया मैं. पानी लेके आया, वॉशरूम जाके आया. आओ 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 आओ. और सबसे बाप क्या है मालूम है आपका? जिंक्स. एक्सक्यूज मी, कौन बोला था? उनका पोस्ट भाई. चेयर मस्त. वो सब कलर्स दिखाते ना, सबसे बाप वो है. अभी आएगा ये लोग का सारे कलर्स. ये इमेज है ना, सबसे बाप है. बाप दिखते, क्लीन एज फक. आया चैट.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Forever, yeah. I burned your letters, and I'm just forgetting about you. I'm just forgetting about you. Talking to myself and I can't focus. Yeah, I'm broken. The door is closing. Wanna be a part of something more than this. I've lost control of it. I've lost control. Should've known better, yeah. You said forever, yeah. I burned your letters, and I'm just forgetting about you. I'm just forgetting about you. Talking to myself and I can't focus. Yeah, I'm broken. The door is closing. Wanna be a part of something more than this. I've lost control of it. I've lost control.
Tiene que concretar el planazo, pero Angela Marina lo deja. Es la doble para Deus.
Informação do Liaz que estava tentando marotar o MW, deu a volta! E na Ultimate!
Furia showing that they have plenty of fight left in them as they force a map 3 on Crew's pick of Icebox. Welcome back, Golden Boy alongside Bala, Mimi, and Ender as we break everything down. And, you know, listen, there were some... that was quite a game, you know?
It was one of the games of all time.
In fact, it was. But there is something, though, we should try and highlight here. And I think that ultimately what we're seeing here is a Furia team that, even though it wasn't looking particularly good in map 1, we're seeing a squad ball up that is showing some resolve. They're fighting
absolutely.
back here.
Full resolve, I think, in this one. There's so many moments here where I'm like, I think they're going to throw it, but they end up, closing out. And I think a lot of reasons is they're capitalizing on so many of the mistakes that Crew are making, and they're really, really understanding what Shy is going to do on the map, what Kesnet's going to do on the map, and where crew are going to end up, and I think that's perfect on Icebox. Obviously, there's not many choices in some cases. It's going to be A, but most of the time, they're doing a great job staying on top.
I think in that first half, we actually saw a lot more variety with the attack side calling, too. MW Zera, they had some really interesting ideas with him diving in, having different pathings than you'd normally expect when you're playing the Jet comp on that Omen, followed up by some really good flashes out of Noswar. And that's what really propelled their lead initially there. But in the second half, I mean, that honestly should have been Crew's
No.
So
Let's keep talking about the first half.
many
I want to keep talking about the first half. Look, MW Zera on the Omen, like especially you talked about the pathing into sites. I loved his teleport usage and smokes inside of mid. I think that the amount of times I've seen Omen locked in on this map and not used specifically to destroy the default Killjoy setups infuriates me because the TP under tube into the corner over in Sandwich jumps past any sort of alarm bot on the ground, any sort of turret in kitchen. You can smoke off the turret if it's placed on boiler. And we saw a lot of that with MW Zera going under tube, TPing on top of tube. Like, I thought that was really well-rounded.
Yeah, I think the theory was really good behind it. And the follow-up was there too, right? Like, we're seeing them do a lot more like plays on the fly, having like the kind of waiting and giving that time to set up a flash for MW when he's going for plays. It was a massive improvement from map one.
Yeah,
and then
it
the
definitely
second.
was. But then...
And then the second half.
But then there was some silliness.
What's that?
This round destroyed me.
Yeah, well, what is it about?
Okay, so first of all, we're starting off. He's already getting overhealed. Q's again, jumps in the air, falls, and kills him.
That's
and
a legendary
we send in
movement.
Wingman, who plants in the worst position ever. And they just get
Why
stuck
are you
on.
bullying Wingman?
They just
Like,
get
he's just
stuck on.
trying his best out there.
I mean, this
like,
round
I
was,
get it. It was planted a little around the
it was
corner.
a
but
national tragedy.
He's trying.
He's
trying his best, and you're just out here.
He should try harder.
What, Wingman, little bro?
Don't listen
Should
to
try
him.
harder? He's got like one job, bro. He's just
Yeah,
put spike
and he's
down.
not doing it well.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Damn, hate to
in
see
the
it.
wrong spot.
He's not providing value for the shareholders.
This is wrong.
And survey
We are
does
back,
not
baby.
agree
We are
with
back.
you.
We are back. We are
All
back.
right, well, let's go ahead and see where we're headed for map number 3. Go ahead and put those behind us. Now, basically, a BO1. That's it. You just got to win this one, guys. If you're Crew or if you're Furia.
That's the one
I mean, they're just
on
looking for that win.
Breeze.
Have the chance to do the
Bro, अच्छा
full
खेलता है
ever
Breeze
and
में.
lose 13-11.
Lose another map by 2 rounds.
Of last year, where every series they're really close and then they lose by
Gecko is game changer
really
for
don't want
safe plant. Yep,
I
yep.
don't think that would actually be funny.
I mean,
It would be the same.
Is basically playing with the extra agent ना कितने सारे agents से plant करते हो मरते
He's a
थे
bad person.
अभी तो उसमें यूट्यूब
because
जा
it's
रहा है
Breeze. It's going to be a coin flip anyway. It's like,
गेमिंग होगी
in
इसके
a
बाद
game
होना
that,
तो चाहिए
in
यार
my
मतलब
opinion,
नींद
has
तो
been
मेरे को
pretty
नहीं आ रही
coin
2
flippy
दूर
already.
तक
I think a lot of these retakes are not coming down to
But
strategic value.
क्या time
Check
तक stream
that. I think
करूँगा
it's
पता
coming
नहीं
down to who's getting lucky in the
हो
right
सकता है
moment,
एक
who's
ही game हो
looking in the
सकता है
right
3-4
moments. In
game
some
हो
cases, I think that's the kind of chaos that is happening.
अरे
in the
बस
game.
भाई
We
एक
kind of
वड़ा पाव ले लो
expected it, and here we are.
And it's literally happening as a result, again, of how the teams are playing. Like, Crew continue sending like a lurk on lurk in their typical fashion. We are going to see a continuation of
I
that
came
on
here
this
when
map. Breeze,
Sid
that is
तब से
without
इधर ही
a
रह
doubt.
गया love you यार
I'm
Breeze
just wondering if there are any
Feedback पे मत
ideas
बकचोद
here, like
है।
with the addition of Heat. Is it going to just be a KO on the map? Is it going to be like a Yori
Give
plus?
me a
यार
Yori
एयरटेल का वाईफाई हगो एक गेम खेलने नहीं देता
I also want it.
He
मन
was
तो कर रहा है
owning
बे
that
खेलने
map, by
का
the way. His utility was really good on that one. I think he's flexing over into a different role super well and still having pop-off games like that. Like, I've actually been really impressed with the guy this far.
Yeah, to be supportive as well is very interesting from the guy too. So yeah, I'm really curious. I do have to say that comp, I don't think it was it personally. I don't think it was.
You can definitely see the limitations and the,
I think
and
you
the
saw
walls
it
that they ran into.
especially on the defense, like what you were talking about in the pregame, Christy, right? And like not having those extra layers the Jet gives you, the verticality, things like that. They were really missing it. But we're into agent select here and standard for the side of Furia.
Remember, Furia played this in their first match against NRG, and they came out actually swinging pretty hard, but that was mostly because they were going into the stuff that we've been talking about that we want to see change, which was MW leading the charge, MW making plays for himself, MW requiring everything for himself. So let's see if that's changed at all here, and I think it might have.
We're just playing default Breeze, everybody. Like, hey, the teams know each other. We know how the comps work. Like, expectations are clearly set for these two teams. It is now specifically about reading them round to round.
Well, we're going to be closing out this Monday with a map 3, so let's go ahead and find out which of these teams are going to pick up their first dub and send it right back to your casters, Vansili and Rivington.
That's right, Rave. We have some good, old, honest Valorant on Breeze. Yeah, you.
भाई ये क्या glitch है
But yeah, some good, old, honest Breeze here. Same compositions on both ends. And yeah, I think I agree with what they're saying on the desk. It's min-maxing what you could do now. Just kind of like playing a synth default, right? It's MW0 versus Kesnet. How do you activate them? How do you place them? But at least they
हाँ?
have new support players.
भाई मैं YouTube में गेमिंग में जाके वैलेंट में जाके देख रहा हूँ कोई लाइव नहीं दिखा रहा दूसरा गेम्स क्लिक कर रहा हूँ कोई लाइव नहीं दिखा रहा
How these two players, these two star duelists could get activated in these situations.
Get me in here. Whose aim is better right now? Crew came out first map.
ये क्या glitch है
Real
भाई?
strong. Furia is able to come out in the second one. But that firepower favoring Crew already. The buys as
ये क्या
well.
glitch है
Only
बे?
one classic on the board as we would expect. It's going to be a lot of long range battling on this first round. As the wall goes towards A. A little focus towards
लाइव चल रहा मेरे को नहीं दिखा रहा
Bow. And yeah, the push.
Flash push.
Crimson बड़ा बड़ा रहा बड़ा दो मारेगा बोला ना दो मारेगा भाई बाप खेलता है बेटे
Okay, well, we talked about shenanigans on Ice Bars. We're going to right away here pistol round on Breeze. All the three remaining players of Furia at least make it inside an open B site for a plant.
Retake.
आगे जाके मारने पड़ेगा
Push up. MW0 so risky.
नाइस थोड़ा ज्यादा हो गया
Plays. Now long range, it's still won by Conan as he has a sheriff in his own hands. A 2 versus 2.
Shot.
Landing all shots onto Heat as well, leaving Kesnet alone. Ghost on a 1 versus 2. Both players with shares, both playing together.
Shot,
One
babe.
shot needed from Conan, so they save and
भाई क्या
salvage
शेरिफ चला है
what
बे फ्यूरिया
happened
ने
on the A site.
Yeah, I mean they were trying to
तीन
sell the
शेरिफ
fake
थे
all
ना
together. Sold, purchased, bought. I don't know, Furia. Still able to make the B site work though because of that distraction, the little room that they gained. You got to work with what you got, and that timing MW0 was able to create on the one push. Did
अच्छा क्रॉस
dwindle
किला
the
बे
numbers
साइफर और
enough
वाइपर ने
to turn that round around.
God baby
Right in the eye.
Swept off the feet.
oh shit
All right. Into second, Outlaws, Guardians.
नहीं ठीक है वो लोग का
everything
पोजीशन
that would keep
एडवांटेज
Crew at a long distance here getting purchased up.
क्या
One tap, it's the
मार
other.
रहे बे
Havoc picks that up, getting
भाई
closer to the
क्या
north.
हो
Man,
गया रे
that KO
फ्यूरिया
ult
को
already. As MW0 is going to be
बोलो
up
VCT
in
अमेरिका
hall,
सर्च
just looking to
करो
get a quick lurk
आपके
on,
नीचे ही आ रहा है लाइव
see what he can do from
वैसा
the
नहीं
back finish
नॉर्मल
lines if he
YouTube
follows
में
all the way through, and this isn't just an
जो
open
लोग
door
पीसी में
play.
उनको मालूम है लेफ्ट में गेमिंग का
Really
ऑप्शन
calm
आता है
by
ना
Furia.
वहाँ पे नीचे
Give a good amount of
गेम्स
respect here to Crew
कोई भी
because
गेम्स पे क्लिक
always
करते
could
तो वहाँ
pull
पे मालूम
something
पड़ता है
funky,
कौन
but it's
कौन
not going
लाइव
to be
है
the case. Should be an easy plant towards A. And Crew, they
वो वाला
have a
पार्ट
really good
सर्च करने से तो
opportunity
आते
with
ही है
this
लाइव
comp. I mean, both comps are the same, but
रूल्स चेंज
play
चाहिए
those
एटलीस्ट दो
retakes
तीन
if they're
नेटिव
using
प्लेयर
Klaus's
टीम में छोड़ो
util right, right?
दस बोलूँगा तो
So I know
रिवॉर्ड
they're
हो
going to have to
जाएगा
watch
कल
halls
अगर
after
मास्टर्स
this
जीता
round. The
इंडिया
defense is a
जीतेगी
little separated
हारेगा
because of
तो
the low buy,
इंडिया
but
ना कि फॉरेन
they
ऐसा
could
नहीं है यार
really
सीखे उतनी
start to set
सोच है
this up
ब्रो
where they're getting those retakes like they were trying to do on Furia towards Icebox.
Yeah.
वो
At
इतनी
least you have that
सोच है
min-maxing, right? You look at those players remaining from Crew. They don't have any armor. We probably anticipated an outlaw coming out from NW0 in the second round.
भाई अगर
NW0
सिर्फ एक
continuing
इंडियन
to
और के जिसमें बाहर
try
के
to farm
प्लेयर्स है
more
लेकिन
kills.
है तो इंडियन
Klaus
और
getting a right click. Dink. But it's, once again, NW0 just holding W, trying to use this as cannon fodder and just trying to
It's just
build up the
the
Blade Storm
mentality, bro.
ASCP.
I would be proud if there is an Indian org
Now spotted
doing
double
good,
swing, Shy
winning
gets the pick
masters.
and will dot his
Doesn't
spike.
matter if there is Indian players or not.
Down and done. 4 stay alive. Khalil, where
Because if there is an Indian org
positioning it away
behind
from
the
there,
scene,
no,
there
just
is
Vandal coming into bonus here.
some other way
See how
Indian
Crew
people
sets
are
up. My
helping.
eyes are on where Kesnet's
Maybe
going to
it's
go. Was Roman with Melzer
the
for the
media
first few
people
rounds,
in the
but
org
it seems like Kesnet will kind of
or
be on a walkabout
some
towards elbow.
analyst
And then my next
or
focus is MW0. What are they giving him? How
कुछ
are
तो
they facilitating this push into
समझ रहे
sight?
हो
Might be towards halls again. So a bit of a split with another lurk.
So it's just thinking
Coming from the
सीखे
side of Fury, almost a double lurk, since halls will be played, and you have Khalil over on the left side.
and there is no right and wrong
With
in
that
thing. It's
Guardian,
your thinking.
Though the knife thrown early did get a bit of info. Or picked up by Noswer. Early owl drone 2. Spotting MW0.
ये देखा हुआ लग
You
रहा
see
है
instantly they fall back a little bit from the tunnels as well from Kesnet. Since they've lost that drone in the early rounds, they just
Best
have to play the
agent
mid
to
potentially
play
a little bit more
game.
passively, especially with that camera
Depend
push
करता है
forward up
कैसा
towards B
टाइप
main
का
for
गेम
Crew.
प्ले पसंद है तो
Furia though just waiting to re-hit towards the side, the wall. Still up for Conan.
बेस्ट
So he's gonna
एंगल
be
है
meeting
पता
up with his
है
teammates.
Best. कोई ये एंगल राइट के लिए ना
Knife grabbed
मरने का
one.
चांसेस नहीं है
They're once again still saving this knife because
But से reposition
they're
कर
trying to repivot towards B.
Oh, knife and dart down, and MW0 gets a kill there. Yeah, look how fast they turn
भाई
back to
एक
the right,
बंदा
knowing
low
this
भी
U2
है
window is
बे
open.
शॉट बे
closes
भाई
it.
क्रूशियल किल मारा
That
बंदे
is
ने
so clean.
हेवी
Still
क्रूशियल
waiting,
किल
pushed up
मारा
as well. He 1 HP.
Still gets one. Decayed a bit from that wall and also staying away from the radius thrown by Havoc. And still survives jumping away from bricks. Keston, meanwhile, it gets rid of the lurker.
Net भी मार रहा है
Falls, and really nothing working in favor of Furia until the shot comes in from Havoc.
Smart rechecks
ओके
by
ओके
Crew.
बोनस तीन मतलब दो ही मरे ठीक है
And then the 0 point went out.
दो
The knife
मरना
from
is
Heat.
okay
And Melzer's like, you know what? That's a perfect time for someone to check
तीन मरना
again,
is
since
good
we didn't get any info, and he calls the timing perfect, especially with this. It looked like they were good to go back towards A site, but no, they were not.
What if Indian players go to any rank or to then they be something like all ifs and buts रे
Really over rotating here for Furia, thinking that they could catch some players, run
It's
fakes,
all
and just capitalize on rotates. And it almost did until that first shot came out on defense, though, from Melzer. A beautiful one that really stopped that train from Furia on its tracks where they couldn't get into A. So it was
my support is to Crew because
now, still with
of
weapons.
Aguero का टीम है
Crew could
Crew
still have
अच्छा
a
टीम है
pretty decent buy. Melzer
2-0 कर सकते थे यार वो लोग कर सकते थे अच्छा वो लोग ने अटैक किया था लास्ट राउंड में 11 राउंड में वो लोग थोड़ा फक अप कर दिया
melting down, being corroded by the snake bite, low HP at 44.
Shot,
Still gets the pick up to Melzer. Meanwhile, though, Shy is trying to hold the back of the site.
शॉट बे भाई MW0 का मारता है
Now
उसके
engaged and placed. It's in the favor of Furia right now on this player advantage. Aung Jong trying to clear out the front of Berlin, back in the front of the site. It does get the ping onto one player, and that's MW0 trying to rotate back. But a wall comes up to survive and to save him. He's now pinned and hit. Hides in the corner, still gets a pick before he finally falls.
रिव्यू लोग के ब्लाइंड होके भी
Makes
उसने
that
एक
now
मारा
heat
नहीं
alone.
होना चाहिए था वो
Knows that Conan's towards main, but has no information on Havoc. Flash now being thrown towards the front. Now finally sees him. Look at them playing the protocols, playing the time in their favor. As I say that, Havoc jumps up and gets picked. Tap on that spike. Conan now could play the time. Gonna be difficult for him. He gets that pick, but the time will be
टाइम
close.
नहीं है बट क्या मारा बे हिट एंटी रे
Done. He knew it.
He did.
He knew it.
भाई मस्त मारता है बे हिट
Don't let it hit me. He's still backing up, going out. Crew. That
कन्नौज में
was
कीरा
just a
बीमार
round
थी
where they get stuck in sight. Furia made that awkward with the speed that
Mumbai.
they hit it, and then
ये भी अच्छा बंदा है चुके है लेकिन अच्छा है
Melzer's like, oh, maybe I should push up and push the ladder area. No, still there, still there.
That's the crazy part too, because yeah, he went down to 44 HP, yet still gets an entry frag, still gets a second kill towards the back of the site.
It's all about
इसका
making
family
your
है क्या वो
enemy think differently, think a different scenario is happening than what they were ready for, and yeah, playing the mind games was MW0. They're back in outlaw for him, but
भाई
Bladestorm is up.
असली
This is
गोट
a very fast
MW0 है
rotation
bro
towards
असली
mid doors
गोट
for Crew.
उसको हॉल्स का
Just
इंपॉर्टेंस
thrown
पता
out
है
of defense for the retake, so they could actually flood back here from mid double
ऐसे
doors.
स्टिंगर मारते रहे
Yet
लोग भी
the wall will still stay up if needed,
एक
because
चीज से
Melzer
मेरे को
just
चिढ़
won
मत
that fight against Havoc. Khalil though with the lurk, dropping Klaus, no opportunities for a trade. MW0 continuing with his outlaw, looking down towards the A
रीड
holes.
देख रहे हो
And with the space that
जाएगा
they've seen, with the backside that they've gone though towards middle, it seems like Furia still wants to rotate over.
मिड क्लियर करेंगे वो लोग
and
लग
attempt
रहा
to
है
retake control of mid.
I like that Khalil came back here. I thought we were going to get the caboose problem where the last person coming through is going to get hit by somebody watching mid, but everybody's very careful here.
Caboose, that's a name I haven't learned in a long time. Heard, rather. As I say that, finding my words, there's a contact play towards mid. And finally, Crew falling back. And it's really Kesnet just waiting for his teammates to rotate back towards the A
30
site as
seconds left.
Furia with the stronger buy will get a plant.
Oh, yeah, nicely taking control of backside here. Repositioning the plant for safety. Good amount of ultimates here for Fury.
भाई अच्छा मारता है बे MW0
No command is there. You're not going to reach Nazwar with that if it comes time in the site.
मुझे एक बार Binks को EMA में खेलते हुए
really
देखना है
good idea of where they want to go, how they want to read it. the two flanks they've been having, which was MW Zera in halls and Khalil working around the map, haven't really been totally figured out by Crew. So Furia can keep doing that. No elbow plays yet from Furia. Still can flex into that. Really just working fundamentals on this. Oh. That's a beautiful picture of Shy that MW Zera just drew. I gotta say. All right, we'll finish this one out. There's a shot from Kesnet.
Well.
Down. Crew falls. Furia pick up
It was
another
cute.
one. And Viper's Pit ready.
Prediction.
Nova alt ready. 2 more put on the board there, and 3 for Crew. So this could be a spicy round as we get the operator online for Kesnet. Crew calls a timeout.
Crew अच्छा खेल रहा है लेकिन Klaus थोड़ा
See just how they want to put this operator into action.
कैजुअल खेला यार.
A nice little flex on this round for them
उसका
to
वो
push
Gecko
forward, trying
plant
to
के
get
बाद है
into the
ना.
skin instantly of
थोड़ा
Furia
सा
on the
दिल
attack
दुखा है
side. Khalil's lurk has been very aware of trying to find those secrets that Crew is lurking into, though.
But you do bring up a great point where they have
Mithul Nayak one of the
added
best
some early
topper in
pressure on
Valorant.
middle
तू
yet
कब बनेगा बे बाप?
for Crew
खुद
Visa and
Esports छोड़
maybe
के भाग
trying
गया
to punish
पड़वा.
that lurk, a late lurk from Khalil out towards middle. But although if they're trying to push down
टीम
towards
को
that
छोड़ो
elbow,
प्लेयर को भी जिंक्स करने
you
का
still
पावर
have
है.
Khalil setting up that camera in that spot. So his responsibility right now is not really to try to get forward position and trying to create any type of diversion or ruckus here towards top middle.
कुछ तो
He's
heavy
just trying
बोला
to
है,
gain that
heavy.
information for the team. If anybody's going to be pushing out, how do they react to that? And finding a main could be one of those possibilities for Crew once again. I mean, they've done a pretty good job on that pistol run, and especially now that they have the op in hands of Kesnet, and we all know this KO and Jet on the A
CK,
side.
I'll
could
tell
do
you
these
one
bomb
thing. There
flashes
is
for peek
no
towards A main.
point blabbering
Yeah, he's
so
going to hold a
much
tighter angle here from Palm
when
Tree.
I think one
whatever
of the
we
things
say
we look
won't
at, mid's
matter.
not being covered so much. If you look at the mini map, is because this wall covers towards A. So if mid's open, they're
Just
trying to
saying.
fight what's coming from tunnels or what's through the wall. But sometimes you get this mid wall that goes
If
across
you
like
like,
this from
you
a Viper.
follow the scene. If you
And
don't like, you
that
don't follow
allows you
the
to play a
scene.
little bit towards
Simple
mid,
as
which
that.
Crew is not doing.
Yeah.
So this switch up kind of lets Furia take mid, and Crew is playing the
मतलब मेरे को
sights
कुछ
more.
point नहीं दिख रहा है तो इतना.
And as the out drone comes
The
out from
time
elbow,
से
so
जो
it's
तू
not Crew trying to add that pressure, it's Furia instead.
बोल रहा है.
Kesnet
Point
has
नहीं है
walked up all the way in front of A main here just to block that line. So it gives
Except
a
from
chance
you
for
wasting your time.
Crew Visa to have a better read for that mid control or a B stack.
अगला
attempt.
comment conversation
See how
something
he's
crazy is
passively
coming
played
for
here
off
towards
season
that spawn
leaks.
side. There's only 2 players left inside the B site to try to detain. They are able to do that.
क्या
until
मैं आ रहा हूँ
Razer
बम? क्या मैं आ रहा हूँ?
Gets dropped by Noswor's Hunter's Fury. Klaus now slightly flash, big camera up, couldn't contact that kill.
भाई
Now Shy's gonna try to rotate
अच्छा खेल
across,
रहा
sees the
है.
top of the helm of Havoc, drops a spike.
Shot
Second
बे.
headshot there onto Conan. Spike
Cam
now being
देखेगा पता
dropped.
है.
He runs
सिर्फ
that
बैठा रहेगा
clock
cam
down, give it a
देखेगा.
chance for the rotate of heat.
Cam देखे चूपा.
Kesnet still moving up with that operator outside the nest and that camera. Both of them looked up and smiled here for Furia. Walking
Right,
together towards the back
देखो,
of the
right
site.
देख, right देख.
30
Shy
seconds
is
left.
waiting.
The step.
Shot
Swing,
buddy.
Shot dart, 4 HP remaining, but he has support there from Heat in the back of the arches.
भाई क्या
decides
shot
otherwise.
मारा भाई.
Little jiggle feet. Shy's keeping himself safe. Oh,
Yeah,
audio
that's definitely
cue.
there.
Kesnet peering down the sights.
10
I mean, they're
seconds
okay
left.
here.
कितने कर
For
सकते
Crew,
ना?
Visa, just hold it back. There's no way that Nosworth could win this.
बम ने बोला था one of the best
Either
toppers.
on
Just saying.
kills or time. Crew finally got their second.
आपके बिना
Nice
इंडिया वालों
control.
सिंह किसे? बम्बई क्या
Playing
मस्का
a
लगा
little
रहे हो
bit more
बेंच
towards
से?
the back of the site.
But wow.
Previously, we saw Crew falling in sight in those positions, right? They hold a lot stronger here. This time, making Furia come in before they can get any of those fights, and that's when you're really looking at multiple angles when Furia has to second guess and
So
swing
when
the
will we
mouse.
grow and stop following
Catching
other
them off
regions
guard.
or team for
4 all still
everything
here
and
for
have
Crew.
our
They
own
can easily
stand?
punch back on this.
CK, I will tell you one best thing to do. Step number 1, stop texting. Step number 2, start working. Step number 3, make crazy money for yourself. Step number 4, do something good for the region. 4 easy steps.
Here for Furia to try to create some space with the lower buy that you have has been denied by Crew so far. Shy might get caught. Leans out. There's some damage done. Support from Klaus. That's actually pretty good. So far, Klaus has saved 2 of his players when they're being.
सच्ची chat, you guys agree Bunks भाई के बिना Valus team India में है भाई क्यों नहीं? Valusin लोग बनाते
trade is
हैं.
actually quite nice for Crew Visa so far.
Is the peoples. Watch parties में सारे लोग आके देखते हैं. Events में लोग आते हैं.
Slow play. They're going to leave Kesnet by himself for now. Easy escape there. Op shot towards mid with protection on B main. So this is a good lean focus here from Crew with the knowledge they have. Able to quickly snap down onto A site. If he can stay alive in this one, they have a good chance of just stalling out double door.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
भाई
At least one.
मेरा गोट क्या मारता है बे.
Very nice one for Crew Visa so far, and yeah, I mean we're going back into the.
Snowball आएगा क्या? Snowball आएगा?
After.
क्या क्रू अभी सारे राउंड जीत पाएंगे जब तक फ्यूरा टाइम आउट नहीं लेता?
Is the late Halls lurk or the outlaw play is going to be non-existent, as you just see here, or just saw. Sorry, a Vandal buy coming out from NW0. But that said, the main point is that
Major factor आप हो.
not going to be as fruitful.
मैं नहीं यार, major factor
now that you
TOs
have
है.
money to work with for Crew, you could put that trip, you could get that support on middle. That's what we wanted to see at the beginning as well.
Binks भाई,
So all they
tell
needed was
one
to get the economy
childhood
rolling.
story.
Some
अपना
hard
दिल तो
anchors that are
मुँह का
actually
बैठ
working
पे.
towards this B site. They've been challenged and weakened towards A though for a couple of these rounds.
Oh, बम बराबर
Now
बोला
they're
था.
starting to see that it's going to be difficult as Fuda players
भगा भी
to
था
actually
side
start taking control of those halls and A site.
Yeah, that's got to feel good. 5 ults are ready, and you start off the round with an op kill. So you're thinking to yourself, we're probably not going to have to rebuttal any of the ults from Furia. They won't feel comfortable getting into sight and using them unless they can do it with this amount alive.
Dash in, oh, even
God,
a trip, but
baby.
not needed.
Heat के
He
सामने
gets the
बक्चे
easy
दी.
kill as MW0 lands.
Heat मार के ही
That
रहेगा.
slows down the rest of Furia trying to
Very
move inside
inspirational
this
story.
B side, and already they were
भाई
kind of set up
मजाक
to play.
सेट कर.
I
बचपन
think
में जो
the
मजा आता था
anti-KO,
बेड में
not too
मुझे.
sure if Havoc had it, but no matter what, it was still an easy. Oh yeah, actually,
फटके
he was off
लगते
at the
थे.
beginning, right? So.
And they're
But
going to run
मजा
right
तो
back
आता
into
था.
that uh-oh too if they go
इधर
back
जाने
to
का
A.
जरूरत
Kesnet's
नहीं.
already pushed up in A main.
Yeah.
Looking way
बचपन के
down
struggles
into their
बताओ.
spawn.
वही स्ट्रगल है. फटके खाने
Almost
के
an
बाद
angle that
बाथरूम में जाके
Khalil's
मुतना
on right
पड़ता.
now, but he's got to swing a little bit forward for the archway.
At least for now, Furia, they get to enjoy the beautiful landscape of breeze as for the next 30 seconds, they'll
बंस
try
भाई
to save
स्कूल
their
की कोई
weapons. I
क्रश
mean,
के
these
बारे में
are
बता.
very
कोई नहीं थी
important to
बे.
try to carry over to the next round. The economy
सीधा
is
शादी किया
down
man.
to almost
First
nothing.
love.
And if they were playing this anti-KO setup here, because you have
ठंडा भी लगता था.
Shy playing with the trips more towards the A side, Cameron to look towards Halls. They know that they can play against a lot of ults in the next round.
10 seconds left.
He 4K credits, goes hunting, just seeing where they might be.
The orb emitting.
Throwing
आप
up
एक
the
बार
cam.
बोले थे ना that you swapped
Good round for
parents.
Fury
क्या?
to save as well.
And
Getting
brought
into the
someone.
site, low
अच्छा
armor
आप
on this
swapped
one.
parents
Especially if they
मेरे.
went B, Klaus could have just started
मेरे
dropping
ड्राइवर को
util
डैडी
back there
बनाया
with
था मैंने.
Melzer.
Parent
Low
teachers
armor
meeting में.
chipped off right away, and then they just meet the full fury of Crew as they all come into sight. So a little bit more recouped.
मेरे को पता नहीं.
Some heavy armor.
मेरा ड्राइवर भी
or full
सांप
armor,
था.
I should
जिंदगी
say.
में बहुत सांप पाले मैंने.
Kesnet.
वो आया पेरेंट टीचर्स मीटिंग में लेकिन मेरे डैड को भी बताया ऐसा हो रहा है. तो मेरे डैड भी है. So I had like two
You know,
fathers
it's
and
like to
my
jam your finger.
teachers
Yeah,
were
yeah,
confused.
It hurts. Felt that. That's an op to the finger.
It's like
And
stubbing your
then
toe,
my
stepping on a
original
Lego.
father became
All
a
right.
duplicate father
It's
for
just been
one of
awful
my
for the
very
past
close
few
friend
rounds.
क्योंकि
Furious
उसका real father
not in
is
a position
Dubai.
to use theirs, but
He's
they're
in Dubai.
mounting. KRU has
समझ रहे हो?
not had to use theirs.
तो starting
so
में
they
I
have
had
an
two
answer to
fathers and
basically
then
everything
one father
when we
had
get
two
to
sons
timeout.
suddenly.
The Furia timeout. What
गाफ
is-
लगेगी नहीं
how do you
मैं
solve
भाई
this
मेरा
puzzle? How do
टीचर्स
you-
का
how do you
अलग
break a
वाइब
few
था.
ultimates just to get through?
मैं सारे
And
क्लासेस
then
बंक
make
किए थे
sure your
लेकिन
hit counts.
फिर भी टीचर्स
'Cause
का
the
मैं ही
money
फेवरेट
again
था.
is
पता नहीं
not
क्यों.
going to be good. They lose this round. Furia does. They're still on
अच्छा
2,900
बक्सर
credits.
था.
You do the math. They have 3,600, 35, or 35, 31.
सारे
Go by
टीचर्स
again if
सारे
they want
जितने
to
भी थे ना
and keep
जितने
pushing
भी
their money thin.
मतलब एक या दो रहेंगे टीचर
we're into
जिनसे
this one.
उतनी बात नहीं होती थी.
See, that pinky hurts.
बाकी
Shot
टाइम
with
तो
a- oh my gosh, it's crazy. It was like fell
बंक्स
through
फॉर
his
रीजन
teammate.
हैवी बंक करता था.
Gotta watch out. Pings all to the right side.
ये सबसे बीवी
Oh my
के
gosh,
वीडियो
that
में
minimap
होता
just
है.
got lit up like a light bright towards the right side.
इंडिया का
of that
स्प्लिट तो
pillar.
कभी है आई गेस
Exactly where Melzer is standing. Let's see how they
मई
act.
में या जून में.
They're trying to do this quick off the null command. So at least now you've mentioned it. This first null command gives a chance for Furia to get the plant, and then you could be
कुछ
very
लड़ाई वाली
aggressive
स्टोरी
here for
बताओ.
Crew on
मेरा
the
नहीं हुआ है
retake,
रे
but
लड़ाई.
will they have unlucky there. Shy went
मेरा
on a
3
rotate,
लड़ाई
no
के सीन है,
cross,
लेकिन
got
उसमें
picked off
दोस्त
by
लोग
Khalil.
इतने
That
आगे
gets
थे,
information
इतने
that
आगे थे
rotates coming all the way from
कि
spawn
सामने वाले भाग
from
गए.
Crew Visa, which means they don't have
मतलब
to worry
एक
about
बार
any
तो
type of flank at all. All of the
मेरा
focus
दोस्त
could be
ने मेरे को
towards the
कॉल
walls
किया
with the late lurk potentially coming from Khalil.
रात के
Here
9
comes the
साढ़े 9
attempt,
बजे.
the Crew trying to fight back
उसका
towards
नाम
the back
सूर्या
of this
था.
wiper wall. Nice
Headphone.
shot by
भाई क्या
Keston to
मारा
drop
बे
Khalil,
आप.
though. Melzer gets that pick. Now maybe the ultimate
एक
coming
second
forward.
रुको.
There is that null command out on the defense. Aldro to look inside that pit. That clock
गया.
is ticking. They have to act quick. Beautiful underhand flash.
भाई
Now you're sticking on that
टीम
spike.
है
There's only
बे.
one left to go. It's Nosworth who gets all of the
भाई मेरा हो
kills.
गया. भाई मेरा हो गया भाई. भाई मेरा हो गया. One of the best fucking clutches.
Today, clutching for the squad.
I will always stand for
Nosworth
Indian
back
players when they
in,
play or
calling
not.
the shots
And you
and
have
hitting the
taken
shots
Indian valor globally.
when
Hope you
Furia
contribute in
needs
taking
it.
our
One
competition
off the all.
globally
Let's watch it again.
with our own Indian
my
region.
God.
Why do you have so much
One,
expectation,
two,
CK? Why I have to do everything?
And he shuts the door on the attempt of the retake
बाकी
there
लोग को
from
बोलो
Crew.
यार. Why me?
Incredible. Incredible stuff from the IGL.
You mentioned the amount of
हाँ तो
ults that
मारा
they had
मारी
to
का
counter what
सीजन
Furia
का
had on their end,
सीन
yet
क्या था
only
पता है?
using an ult command.
सूर्य मतलब 3-4 मेरे लफ्ट हो गए जिसमें मेरे दोस्त लोग आ गए थे. बहुत सारे हो गए. मतलब एक ने हेवी मारामारी करने के लिए सुमो में 10-12 बंदे लोग को बिठा के लाया था. सिर्फ एक बंदे को मारने को. तो उसने मेरा कॉलर कैसे पकड़ा करके. जबकि मैंने उसको बुलाया भी नहीं था. वो एक बंदे ने मेरा कॉलर पकड़ा करके किसी और बंदे ने देखा और वो बंदा मेरा बेस्ट फ्रेंड को बोल रहा था रात को मिलते हैं. मेरा बेस्ट फ्रेंड बोला कि क्यों नहीं मिल सकता, तो वो बंदे ने बोला यहाँ पे मैटर होने वाला है ऐसे ऐसे बंदे का. तो बोला वो तो मेरा भी बेस्ट फ्रेंड है. ऐसा सुन के आया था वो. भले वो गलत किया 12 बंदे को लाके, लेकिन दोस्ती में इज्जत बढ़ गई उसकी. और जो मार खाने वाला था मैं उसको बोला चुपचाप जा, वरना तू ना क्लासेस आ पाएगा ना कुछ, और मेरे पे बिल नहीं फटेगा. मैं तो जा रहा हूँ घर पे भाई.
There's that first contact. Nobody to trade off, so this gives a chance here for Heat to run that clock down.
तो मेरे को इतना मारामारी करने का था ना, क्योंकि मैं कभी लड़ाई किया ही नहीं था. तो मेरे को एक बार ऐसा था कि मेरे को मारना है, या फिर मैं टक्के गाऊंगा हेवी वाला, या फिर मेरे को मारना है 1-2 थप्पड़. मेरे दोस्त को पता था मेरे को इतना इंटरेस्ट है. तो मेरे को सूर्या करके फ्रेंड है, तो मेरे को 9:30 बजे बुलाया. शॉट पे भाई क्रू जीता है. मेरे को सूर्या ने कॉल किया 9:30 बजे और बुलाया कि बहुत बड़ा मैटर हो गया है, प्लीज आ जा, तेरे फ्रेंड्स को भी कॉल कर, सामने 6-7 बंदे लोग हैं, ये वो करके. मैं गया फुल शॉट. मम्मी को बोला मम्मी मैं बाहर जा रहा हूँ खाना खाने को, तो खा के आऊंगा, पटके खा के आऊंगा नहीं बोला. इसी बाइक में बैठा ना, वो बड़वा मैगडी में लेके गया और बोला भाई मेरे को संडास करने गया था, लेकिन कोई कंपनी नहीं था, कोई मेरा बाइक लेके जाता तो ईटी हो गया था मेरे को यार.
The second part of this first half.
Yeah.
जोश में निकला था मैं घर से.
The economy will stay low as they lose one player. Saw that trip pulling him back.
And not destroyed yet either, just tagged in that trip. So you still have to worry.
And that's Dash gone. So it's going to be much more difficult to try to re-enter the B site. So Furia trying to move back on A.
Yep.
Late alert from Conan. Here's the rotate. Is this KO? Heat. Melzer playing it aggressively. Shy getting the pick onto Conan. Melzer able to fall back as he was trying to use his own orb as a extra obstacle to try to get one pick before he falls back, but he'll play the numbers.
Bounding around, getting back into position. MW Zera playing some mind games, getting people to look his direction.
अच्छा है, वो दूसरे को भी एनाइट नहीं दूंगा मैं
Cousin, it's ready.
जिसको भी एनाइट कराने आया था.
Very ready. Up dropping, dashing away, baiting it out for a shot to get the pick. And MW0 was trying to create a diversion towards those halls.
क्रू जीता ना?
Really gets picked in the end as his teammates fell nothing.
खाने में क्या खाया? मैगडी खाया? वहाँ पे गए।
Hunter's Fury still available. And Havoc maybe will have a null command if they could focus on orbs and plant.
Yeah.
भाई वो जेट जो झूल के पीछे गया है boomerang हो गए.
Jeez, when Kesnet and Heat get going, how do you stop these two?
हाँ ना ये तो
12 and
बहुत
5,
crazy खेलते
11
हैं.
and 5. Shy is there still fresh.
Klaus भाई का scene
Everybody
लग रहा है
getting their
लेकिन.
hands in the pie on this one. And Kesnet's information cannot be understated here. Or I should say overstated. Ooh.
ये दोनों तो A side पे deadly duoगिरी कर रहे हैं.
Classic A main control pop flash.
Hitter की पढ़ो तो हमें रिप्ले मत दो. मैं तो कितना पढ़ता हूँ यार.
Trying to get the wall bang shot.
I worked in several
So as soon as they fell back now
earned
towards
a
the
lot,
site,
so I want
Kesnet
to
dropped his
throw
off to
now.
pick up a Phantom.
I know instead of everything.
They feel
and I
some
do
sort of
everyone who I can
maybe
talk to
re-hit
mid
coming out from
soon and
Furia
top.
towards
Okay,
the A
done
side. He'll be
safe.
ready with the rifles to help out.
I hope you
instead
make
of
a
going
very big
buckshots.
org.
A lot of the rounds
Get
Furia were
5
able to
players
take a
and
hold
take
of were very
our
fast.
scene globally.
Tough to be
Binks
very
है.
fast with the operator when they're moving that
Best
quick.
wishes to you, Sikhi.
Plant goes through. Heat starts us off. First blood.
Counter Hunter's Fury. Nice flick coming through from Kesnet for that kill. Klaus
उनको
meanwhile gets
पता है
Hunter's Fury
हॉल्स.
kill onto
ये हॉल्स का fallback का sound आया उसको.
Two players at a disadvantage for Furia, but it's Nosware. He's been and come up clutch
भाई
before.
क्या मार
Instantly
रहा है
gets
भाई.
denied. Dash for Kesnet is going for it.
क्या मार रहा
He
है.
does not want to give a chance here for Furia to really set up, but MW0 is the one
Love you,
alive.
Sikhi. Thank you for the
Dash away,
200
stick one on the ground.
मेरी
One
जान
in
की
on his
टोपी.
way, up drop on the top, but couldn't connect
Love
with the
you.
shots. Crew Bees
I
will
hope you
get the
do good.
defuse and also the lead. And
बस मैं happy birthday wish कर दो Chris. many happy returns
What
of the
a
day.
start from Furia
आज के बाद
here.
gaming
Seems
कर रहे हो,
like they
gaming
just
कर
had the read on where they needed to be, how they needed
Gaming
to
कर रहा हूँ.
stop
फिर
what
भी
was
जाके आना
happening.
पड़ेगा लेकिन pressure आ
It
गया.
was alert through halls. It was
और
alert
stories बताओ
from
भाई मैच
field.
पिक्स में तो बेहद था मैच.
Then all that started to get shut down as Kesnet got the operator in hand and the team was able
ऐसे
to
डल चाहे तो
use
वालों को भी
their
बढ़ा लेकिन
utility
जैसे
across
पता
the
नहीं क्यों.
map where
क्यों
Kesnet
करते हो यार
wasn't
expect
looking
क्यों करना
to
है.
gain more info. Info game
हाँ?
was that,
Just
and then Crew
because
again just popping off
जिसके
with the
पास
shots.
बहुत
Kesnet
नाम है या
Heat,
फिर
13
बहुत पैसे
frags.
जरूरी थोड़ी हो सब तुम्हारे अकॉर्डिंग चले.
Yeah, definitely.
वो लोग ने
Good
उनके लिए
game, and it's
कमाया
tight
यार.
going back and forth now
उनका
between these two
पैसा,
teams.
उनका
But let's hear
reputation
from
सब उनका.
Nosware and get his take on making a return to Furia.
बहुत गलत चीज है पता है.
Ah, sí, se sente como estar em casa, né? Eu
Expecting
já
essa.
estava antes na Fúria.
जो करना खुद
Conheço
कर
o
दो.
Jaime, conheço todo o staff, né? Que representa a Fúria.
इसके बाद किसका मैच है? मेरा
Também, tipo,
ranked match.
se sente bem. Eu acho que vai ser bem pra mim também, tipo...
मत कर सोचा यार मैं 2 घंटा सोया मैं भी सो नहीं पाऊंगा.
Botar ser capitão. E também pra ensinar e
बिग
conseguir
फैन लेकिन
aprender
आप
mais.
पिट्टी तो गेम में कर दोगे भाई. सच्ची प्रेशर आ गया.
Yeah, teach more, learn
थोड़े
more.
rounds
Getting
बचे
back
करके
to
रुको.
that leadership role now for Furia and trying to.
सुबह
once
टीम
again,
मंगा लेना
I mean,
नहीं
he's
मंगा
leading by
सकता.
example pretty much at this
मैं
point
अगर
too.
2
We
घंटा
got
नहीं
Alex
सोया
that we
ना
saw a
तो
couple of
वैसे
rounds
पिक नहीं कर
ago.
I
पाऊंगा.
think the teach more part is where
बहुत
he's
कम
getting
नींद
in
है
right
already.
now. He's
Yeah.
like, remember how to do this, guys?
Love from Ace, love you too.
I'll show you, don't worry. But no, it's
First
it's
birthday
so
away
true,
from
right? You
home,
get into a
अकेलापन लग रहा है.
team,
Video
it
call
still
करो.
has to be the synergy, and you're always learning. You're
Family को
always in
video
that
call करो.
mentality where you can grow and hone your skills. And Nosware, especially in the IGL position right now, with that pressure on, you're looking at the mini map more. You're trying to formulate plans while you're hitting your
लोगों
chat
को खुद
button,
से
or not
unit
even
ने
hitting the
वाले
chat button, rather,
वाले
just talking to your
sports
team.
है ना.
And then you might get peaked at the same time. It's not a perfect world. It's not like every time you call a strat, the other team waits for you. So yeah. So they
नींद
talk
भी
a
ना
lot
आए
about
फिर भी
having the
स्क्रीन से दूर
IGL
रहे.
be able to get the frags
Gaming
in
होएगा
too.
भाई.
Their focus isn't always on that crosshair. All right.
भाई
we're
लेकिन
in
मैं
7-5.
वैसा बंदा हूँ. मेरे को अगर
Second
मालूम है ना
half.
नींद नहीं आने वाला नहीं आने
Furia
वाला.
now to be
तो
on
मैं बहुत ट्राई
defense.
किया. मैं 3-4 घंटे आंख बंद करके लेटा हूँ और मेरे को नींद नहीं आया.
20 seconds left on this one. It looks like
फिर
it's
बाद
just
में
going
वापस
to be
मोबाइल
a
चालू
soft
करके मैं
B
सीरीज
site
देखता
for
हूँ.
Furia. They're ready to play the back of that. Crew may be able
अब
to
का मैच
punish
देखना
it.
नहीं वरना
Ghosts
टट्टी आएगी.
across the
लैंग्वेज
board for them.
पहले मैं इमॉर्टल
Kesnet's
3
actually gonna get
तक जा
Ghost
पाता था.
armor.
सिंगापुर प्लस मुंबई से अब पता नहीं
That
एम खराब
feels
हो गया.
good.
नहीं रे रैंक
We put
भाई
that
बाकी लोग भी
much
सीख रहे हैं ना.
responsibility on 'em.
बाकी लोग भी
trust in
सीख रहे हैं.
Kesnet.
इंप्रूव हो रहे हैं.
Let's
तो
go.
रैंक रीसेट होने के बाद थोड़े
A little bit
प्रॉब्लम्स
of
आती
great
है.
boss on the attack.
नया एक्टर.
Leaning heavily towards the B site to start.
Yep.
Camera watching the elbow to try to catch a timing of a walk down push on the defensive side, and as he see nothing, try to engage now
वो
towards
लोग भी हुए
B.
ना
Knife being
suppress?
thrown first
Lineup था
just to
क्या?
flush out the initial cycle rather of the Viper util. But after that, they don't really try to pivot themselves in the front of the
भाई
site to really try to
शाय
dash
के
back
पास
in.
बहुत
They're
रूम है
going
यार
through
लर्न
the
करने
elbow
को
side.
बहुत ज्यादा मतलब किधर भी लर्क कर सकता है वो.
Low up. First look here was some shy, so they have that coverage on back and still towards the door. Oh, wow. They're so close. They're knocking on the front door, and they're going to be right in Furious' face.
What?
क्या?
How? Doesn't matter yet. Heat answering back with two
एक
of his
सेकंड
own.
मेरे को देखने क्या
As Shy
है.
is
क्या
trying to
और
move
क्यों?
forward, catches to rotate. It's MW0 that falls. Now you hear the footsteps of Khalil running around this B site, and they definitely know with the rotate coming back from spawn that the A site is now open.
मेरे को जानने
Eyes
क्या है
in the
कि
sky, they'll be
क्यों?
able to see exactly where crew's
30
going when they get
seconds
back into sight. It may count for one.
क्यों मारा वो
If
लोग
they can
ने?
get this cam to count. Good lurk here
1,
from
2, 3
Klaus.
करके
Could
दोनों
just
ने?
throw this all up in the air, but the lurk is through halls.
Yeah, camera just spotted there, Shy.
किसे मारा पता
They
नहीं.
haven't broken it down, but there's that lurk from behind. Havoc pushing all the way down. At 12
दोनों लोग
HP,
हैं.
he's going to fight against the other KO. Heat at 26.
Last
So the
player
important fights
standing.
inside the site. Khalil wins it.
Oh.
Wow. And Havoc finds the
Only if
timing
he
to
knew.
allow Furia to get the pistol.
For the life of me,
Only if
I
he
was
knew कि वो
thinking
कितना low है
two
KO.
halls. This is going to be tough. You put so much direction on the opening of the door. There's two in A main, so of course one peeks around, but no, everything falls into place. 2 halls for the retake to go for the long flank.
That's how that happened.
Wild to think of in the moment. And yeah, that start off, which must have been like,
कैसे
shoot me
लेकिन
now.
मैं देखा ही नहीं.
They had the
कहाँ
timing
रिकॉन था?
down.
It was also pretty wild because from the POV of Crew, you saw that recon guard come through towards the top of tunnel, heading towards the wall. So quite surprised that 2 of them still got pinged trying to engage an entry inside B. And that's an error here that's going to be costly at least to start.
देखा इसलिए
That
आपसे
forces
बात करने आ
Crew
गया.
into
चलो
the
मैं जा रहा हूँ.
lead
बाय
on
बाय
Ego.
बाय बाय.
And MW0 once again with an outlaw to look towards main.
Pressure across the map for Crew. Just little bits of everything. Do they hear anything in mid? Do they hear anything from elbow? But they're faced with an outlaw right now. That's the back of Klaus to start.
Shot
Easy
bait.
shots.
Shot
Beautiful
क्या
assists
crazy
coming out
मारता है
from
भाई.
Havoc. That knife just scattered Crew.
GB
Trying to
फिर
just
off season.
anchor up towards the A side shot.
इसमें beat करना है रे.
Slow reload. Knows they have to back up. Little window taken there by Melzer, but not much space to be gained.
Yeah, and even Melzer's running up.
Off
without
season
really
हो
waiting for
गया.
Kesney, who's moving
Show
up with
match
him.
हो
He has a
गया.
sheriff to work with.
Scrims हो गया.
And now he has a sheriff to work with against a whole
ये सब
roster.
अच्छा है.
Makes that work, but instantly gets stopped by MW0. We're tied up 7-7 in this third map.
कुछ आवाज है क्या चिल्लाने का?
Should be the buy. What do they come out with? Obviously no operator money there for Kesnet, and I don't know if they would go for it with the speed. They're going to have to play with how much space they're going to have to get into this operator's face themselves.
Enemy.
But never counted out. Outlaw stands. MW Zera starts pocketing a lot of credits here for the following rounds. And we switched over. A lot of this Cypher util is going to be all over A. Cam's been there normally.
भाई क्या आवाज आया था?
Just this drone push. Facilitating MW Zera for another outlaw hit. Not the same result from A main.
No, Kesnet was waiting.
बुलेट लगते
Just
का
the
था
time
क्या
of the
वो?
L drone to get towards elbow through the door so he could run out and get the tight angle home. Or the tight angle peak rather, to spot MW0 and take him down. But at the same time, the spike stays towards the spawn. Nobody really reacting
गेम में
out
था
of this
शायद.
because
इन
they're
गेम था.
trying to see, since you do have Furia
भाई
on a
मेरे को लगा
disadvantage on also a
पिंकी के
bonus,
दांत में दर्द है ना तो
that they
पिंकी
might try to
चिल्लाई.
engage more aggressively. But there's nothing.
वहाँ गेम में
1
था.
minute mark, spike gets picked up. 3 players are moving down towards mid.
There was something behind you near the light. वैसे आया
Wow,
आवाज.
that was his, yeah, KO knife thrown over towards A. We just heard it wear off onto Heat, so they have a little bit of time here to get through. A lot of noise
That's
just
just
being
a
made on
mindset.
the rope.
कि मेरे को लेफ्ट सिर्फ लेफ्ट
Trying to
ईयर
play
से आवाज
mind
आया
games
था.
as they go through mid.
God,
It's
babe.
not playing with Khalil at all.
दोनों रिवील हो गए.
Dart actually just pinged both of them inside the site. Beautiful flash from
दोनों
Havoc.
रिवील हो गए यार.
Spike down A.
And Nasr
दोनों
pinging a
reveal हो
few
गया.
players in the front of the site doesn't put into account Melzer that almost punished him. But there is that push forward from Heat on the other side by Orange.
क्रू जीता है वाला.
You convert now, or at least you're able to win your gun round for a crew
आई.
against the bonus of
कितनी
Furia.
आ रही है?
What an interesting round there towards the end. Obviously just hitting the site, but Shy playing on the rope.
बस मैं आपके डिस्काउंट में बात
Bringing
करूँ
back the
स्पेशल
lurk
बर्थडे
from all
गिफ्ट
across the
यार
map.
आपको
And you
स्पेशल
kinda
बर्थडे
saw
गिफ्ट दिया तो
when
हर बर्थडे में
Crew
हर से बात
plays like that, when a
करूँगा
team plays like that, you're
वो सी
expecting big pushes. You're expecting someone to push up on that bonus, get a frag. You don't want the spike to drop, so it's in spawn as you just
अब
suss
वही है
out
ना वन
the
लेवल वाला
entirety of the map.
लैंग्वेज
Right up the
वो
gut through
फास्ट
mid.
है
Actually haven't seen it a lot in this map of the series.
साला तुम लोग
But
ऐसे
Crew
याद
feels
रखते हो
like it's
प्लेयर्स
one
को
they can employ. All right.
बेशरम हो यार
All towards A. This lurk still from Shy. In a full
कल
retake,
परसों बोलोगे
MW
हेलेट
Zero's
वही है ना
operator
दोबारा वाला
waiting,
गए थे
looming
तुम
over
लोग
the site from bridge.
No command allows for them to get inside the site for Crew Visa. Kesman moving forward, trying to spray with the Phantom, connects onto Noswer. Meanwhile, Heat has fallen down, door gets open, flitting in, or the defenders outside from the bridge. And Kesman was alone, but at least got the info. Shy has to cut the crossfire, cross the rotate rather.
Shot,
As Khalil jumps up, he denies access to Furia to move inside the A
अभी
site.
भी देखा
There's
एक आवाज
only
आया
two players
व्हाट
left. It's
करके
MW0,
एकदम धीरे आवाज
heavily
में
wounded with this operator. Conan dropped by the hands of Klaus, and that will be all for Furia. He had to try to keep the up alive for the next round.
Yeah.
Crew Visa now are able to score another round on the attack.
This is getting a little chaotic. I mean, with how far
Guys,
they
भाई याद है
pushed
ना
up
जिसने
and
अल्ट में मारा
died
था पूरा मैच
back
शर्म
here
करो
in
शर्म
sight, it did throw them off. But it made me think Crew's
इसका
pushing
टॉप
too
से
far, they're
ज्यादा मजा
dying a little
आता
too
अभी नहीं
early. And then
करेंगे
for some reason, Furia felt like they needed to do it more, jumping out, trying to get control over it without utiling into the site. And I feel like Crew identifies out of this, so like, okay, if they're going to have MW0 on an off in the back of the site, we can dislodge him a little bit. We swarm the site, and they almost don't have a chance to get back at us.
क्या क्राउड
because
चिल्लाया था
MW0's
ना
power
लेकिन
has
वो
been
एक जब
coming
एक
a
किल
lot
मारा था
from the beginning of the round, stopping them from getting in the site. Once they closed that space, it was so hard for him to do his job.
Yeah.
शॉट बे भाई
That's the
कितना
beauty
प्यारा
that
शॉट
Kesman
है
had
बे
to be that disruptor to push and just dance around this
Yeah.
whole time to really not allow for
रुजिता
Furia
जल्दी
to
खत्म
set
कर
up to
भाई
that type
टट्टी आ
of
रही
play
है
that they were trying to do there. So
So it becomes identify the op game.
Yep.
Before Crew moves. Going to be a timeout here from Furia, as we see Adam chatting on the screen a little bit. But yeah, Furia timeouts have brought on the results. We do see the game change a little bit, the style that they're trying to bring to the table a little bit each time we get one of these with coaches input. But is it gonna be enough
एक बार
now?
अपन इंस्टाग्राम पे बात की उसको 2 साल हो गए थे
Crew on those low buys, getting help from each other. Heat'll be able to buy once we get back in.
सच
Easy
में पीछे
peasy.
चेयर पे कोई थे एंड वहीं
Spikes
से
down
आवाज
just
आता
for the
थी
start of this one as they chatted out. Ultimates, not too many. Just Khalil at this point. And it
Combine
looks
with the
like Crew
coincidence
has
हुआ
kind
था
of figured out how to hit these sites to give Furia the
How do you
most
get over
trouble. That
people
last
who
one, a
left
gun round here. And
I
that's gonna, that
thought
loss is
meant a
going to
lot in
force
my life.
Furia
Everybody
down
will
on
leave,
low
yeah.
buy.
That's
How
how
much do they protect
world
Kesnet?
works.
Looks like, sorry, MW.
Last thing, prediction दे दो
Shanghai
शंघाई का
maybe.
because
This
I
is what they
might
need,
be able to follow
right?
PS Sentinels मत
Every
बोलना
round, MW is able to do this. Furia's
technically वो
info
लोग
is so
winners
much
हैं
better, and their control of the map is so much
So
better.
that should be the
If MW
obvious
Zero gets
answer.
pushed off, it becomes so tough. Here we go.
yeah, seems like a knife towards shop and a
लेकिन
recon
एक बात
towards
है
the sands,
मेरे
and
हिसाब
yeah,
से
that'll get a
NA
bit
से
of
ही कोई
information
रहेगा
while you try to opt towards mid. And that knife is all to break that poison orb potential, so that Kesnet could get that light down. Sorry, NW0 could get that light down towards.
मतलब
bottom
G2
middle.
के और मैचेस देखने पड़ेंगे G2 बहुत बाप
Plaguing you.
खेला था ना
All right, towards A.
हेरिटिक्स भी बहुत भाई
That
बहुत
time
सारे
is
हैं NA है
wild.
Ooh,
Saw the
saw him
elbow.
though.
Why is coach wearing mask? Very good question, bro.
Not shy about that shot.
At all.
Instantly taking him down, and again, they hit the crux.
भाई
Furia
जीता
is in
बिल्कुल अच्छा
pain.
खेला
And again,
Mask
that's
पे ना
the
अगर
best
क्वेश्चन
weapon, the
पूछ रहे हो
best
बैंक
chance
तो
that they
उसकी
had here for
मर्जी
Furia to try to get
डस्ट
some
एलर्जी
sort
रहेगा मेरे को
of breathing room to rotate and retake the A site. That would have given an extra weapon in the hands of one of the defenders.
No
of Furia.
expectations from
Now Shy
Genji.
watches the flank. Yeah, it's a long range battle. Doesn't get damaged that much.
वो वाला फील
Well,
नहीं आता
Noswer
भाई
decides to fall back instead. And you see here Kesnet walking out towards mid.
Having
Trying to
Jing
prevent here the
PRX
defenders
is
of
also a good
saving the
protect.
operator. And as the orb comes down, and there you go, they pinched in from the back.
जेंजी को जीतने के लिए ना एक्सचर को फॉर्म में रहना पड़ेगा पूरा टाइम सिर्फ वही चीज से मैं देख सकता हूँ कि जेंजी जीतेगी लाइक एक्सचर शुड बी
For it to
इन फॉर्म
These rounds, you think for Crew or for Furia, you build it up, you got that operator, and it's the first thing to drop. Absolutely taking any win out of the sales Furia had that round.
ये शाय का मॉनिटर पोजीशन हाँ ना यार जो भी लोग नए लोग हैं लाइक करें स्ट्रीम को
The operator. Blade Storm,
जो लोग अभी
Hunter's
भी आए
Fury up for post plant. Crew hasn't even needed to really get to the post plant in these last few rounds. They're taking all the bodies with them to take the W on it. And just these peaks up towards the
यार ये लोग क्यों ले रहे यार halls यार पूरा ले रहे थे
an A. Spike is at A, so mid to A looks like it will be what they want to hit. This is a little bit more forward of a position though for Furia.
Oh, and that knife only spots one. So you're finding a little bit more confidence out of Furia to try to walk out, but this is going to be dangerous for Klaus. He's the one with the spike. And MW0 is the one walking forward with the op. Aldrone then comes back, but that's a ruse. Wall came up too, and
भाई wall गिरा के मारेगा क्या उस spiker को?
Meanwhile, though, you mentioned that push coming out from middle to A site. But there you go, he's by himself in the back. That's spike down. Although at least Melzer is able to get that pick onto Havoc. Players are falling down, hats are being thrown, and now they'll realize that Spike is up to grabs quite easily. The backstab back onto MW0. Last player now spotted at mid double doors. Or the A-holes doors, rather.
Match point already.
A clean round.
Wings bro, when will you sleep? अभी टिक करके आऊँगा.
Not at the beginning.
फिर थोड़ी गेमिंग्स करेंगे.
But towards the end, definitely.
मेरे हिसाब से कुछ 8 बजे के आसपास मेरे को नींद आएगा. मुझे मुझे देखने में मजा आता है जो एंट्री डालता हूँ. बू ब्रदर्स. अच्छा था स्टोरीज है यार. टेंस का स्टोरी अच्छा है, जिंक का स्टोरी अच्छा है. कनेक्ट का स्टोरी अच्छा होएगा जब वो लोग जीतेंगे. जेंजी की स्टोरी अच्छी है. बू ब्रदर्स का स्टोरी अच्छा है. बहुत जल्दी का स्टोरी. Which makes Valorant much more fun to watch.
Hitting all the right pain points of Furia right now. Crew is
8:30 का मेरा login है ऑफिस में.
And they're just changing up how they do the lurks, right? This was actually Kesnet in mid last time. Now Kesnet's going to hit B, but they still hold that mid area, kind of transferring into each other's positions if they do decide to lean.
He's trying to play behind the defensive Viper wall too to try to catch some players off guard. Now there's the damage, and Bowser connects. He does get one, but Conan was right there for the trade.
Like Heat or Kesnet didn't do it.
Pushing back towards the A side as we have that late
बहुत
lurk
गलत
for
impact.
the forward position of Shy all the way up towards A halls. Aldrone clears out at least up to bricks. Doesn't spot anything as they see that recon dart being thrown by Nosler out towards the A site. They'll choose otherwise now for Crew. Pivoting back towards B.
Watching behind him already.
Last time ये angle clear किया था. I hope इस बार भी खाली करे.
Out in the middle of nowhere is Khalil hoping to find a shot with nobody looking at him.
Oh, they weren't looking, but at least he gets the third one.
Got the caboose. Into B they go. This lurk, this kingpin's going to be big from Shy.
Not anymore after that kill.
Oh, yeah.
So the hat was thrown out. Shy's positions actually in danger. Cage comes up. Conan falls. Meanwhile, just by the elbow. And as the cage comes down, Shy stayed inside it
heavy read, bro.
And Nosler wasn't ready.
GG.
Khalil now becomes the last
Clean
player
13-7. Heavy read by Shy.
Now falls with the rest of his teammates, and Crew are now at map and series point.
सबसे अच्छा read Shy का ही लग रहा है.
The little things. That lurk was so perfect. The frag comes through. Cypher hat goes down. Like you said, jig is up. Can't do much about it.
Yet still wins. Yet
Your
still
top
wins the
3
fight against Nosler.
Yeah.
Your top 3 players overall.
Right there.
Tens Fnatic, Tens Booster and Corsican. मेरे 3 अनमोल रत्न.
All right.
My favorites.
12-7. Game point for Crew here to look for their first stage.
Ayo!
Zera from spawn. The first time he tries to peek up over elbow in that area without just pushing down mid regular.
इसने शाय का काम देखा हाँ देखा बहुत close जाके
This might force the hand of Crew, but they have not been stopped by that before.
Not too sure what weapon.
Hello, there cities love you, मेरी जान.
Picked off, but when you're jumping up like that, maybe trying to find a timing with an op if you had that money.
I think it's
But
time for
nonetheless,
interview
it was
now.
read
हाँ
here
अभी
by
interview ले सकते हैं ना?
the attack side. Klaus is ready for it, calls it for the team, and they get the player advantage. Grouping up all together, needing Klaus to move in with the recon dart. So they execute as a full team inside B.
भाई ये भी बहुत प्यारा
On
मारता
the
है
attack, meanwhile, Kezit does get
Bowser
the
भी
pick.
बहुत प्यारा
Klaus
मारता
trying to find some information with and cancels out the ult, thinking somebody's pushing out towards the elbow. Khalil gets the wall bang though onto Kesdit. Null command being pushed up by Havoc. They do have lore weapons, only 2 Guardians and a Bulldog in their hands. Smite now going down, the 3 versus 3. Crew now forced to stay inside the site. Khalil gives some hope for Furia. As it's up to Klaus and Heat. Under attack, pushing through. Heat comes around the corner. Now up to Conan.
बाप रे हीट भाई
Finally seal the deal.
हीट भाई ओपा
Series against Furia.
2-1. They take the series.
हीट ओपी ना रे
Lotus and Breeze being their victories. A little bit of chaos on that
भाई
last
इंटरव्यू हो जाए
round.
सबसे पहले इंटरव्यू हो जाए ये लोग का नहीं
As Conan went to fire his wall, he moved a bit.
सबसे पहले उधर इंटरव्यू सबसे पहले कैमरामैन जल्दी जाओ
So it never made it to sight. That's why
ये होता रहेगा
Fury was
जल्दी
coming back
मेरे को टट्टी
so
अरे
hard
प्लीज
in
जल्दी
the
जाके इंटरव्यू लो
Oh my! Sorry, that was Melzer's wall. Sorry, switch on.
और बाद प्लेयर वन टेन जॉन के डेट
Oh my
वन
gosh,
बुश
that
बुश
could
पर
have
आसपास
cost them the round. Another one in for Furia, but no, Crew holds strong. The chaos didn't matter. They were thriving in it the whole time. And it looks good from Heat and Kesnet. Heat on top, 22 frags for this one. Top of the list, a lot of the series as well with Kesnet. And it looks like we have a new set of
हाँ बे
And definitely when
इंटरव्यू लाओ यार
questions
जल्दी
on the
यार
desk, and even for myself when we
बहुत
started
बड़े
the
खत्म आज
series,
का
they were
देवर्स भाई आप हाँ बोलो आपके लिए अभी गेमिंग करते हैं आप हाँ बोलो बस
That's the first question. He's able now to support Kesset. It's not really Kesset alone, but Klaus had great moments. Shy anchoring the site, so overall it still looks
everywhere.
good.
Language.
Klaus is opening kills on Lotus. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
This is still against the
भाई
Furia.
इंटरव्यू हो रहा है
there's
कि
still
मैं
much
जाऊँ
more to
टट्टी
get
करने पट
tested.
से
Is it clean? Maybe not as clean as Paulo was mentioning, right? That second map, they kind of overcooked
नंबर
on
कितने
that
लिया
call,
ये मैं
and
मिल
maybe
के बात
didn't get
करता हूँ
those right rotates through, but overall when you play default a little bit more honest Valorant, as you just mentioned on Breeze, or that first map on Lotus, they definitely did look good.
Yeah, absolutely. Looking at Naswar as well, coming in with the calls going to him.
मेरा 3 दिन से
Naswar looked
routine
clean across
चल रही
the
है
server. The
भाई
team
मैं
was
जा रहा
getting the
हूँ टट्टी
strats
करने
down, but again, Crew's firepower today was absolutely
मैं टट्टी कर गया पट से फिर बाद में गेमिंग करते
What can you say here? Any signs of hope?
इसका तेरे को अनमोड करना पड़ेगा कान मार
Absolutely. Furia, the way they were playing, I think became stale because it depended on the lurk a lot. It depended on either being fast or that lurk, and Crew picked it apart. But MW Zera is still making the plays. Khalil, the timing on the lurks were kind of getting snuffed out, but that is easy things to look at, easy things to bring forward, and right the ship for the next time.
Yeah, and if at least anything, Nas were also coming in as a role as an IGL and also being a clutch
looking
player.
straight up for that. It's going to be very good for Furia moving forward.
And this is also pretty good too when you're looking at a map like Breeze Havoc, like his debut on Havoc. Remember that on Breeze against Energy. It wasn't the best when it came down to that, but at least Naswar is able to add that leadership as well to help a newcomer coming in from the Union at Ascension last season, going into this one, and also now being able to probably be an important factor into Furia's roster later on, right? But at least now, let's send it over to the forward. Geek Harry's at the stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you so much, Vans. Now we are here with Heat, bringing the heat. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you, thank you.
Now, I gotta ask you, how does it feel winning in your debut on Crew?
Como é que você se sente ganhando na sua estreia pela Cru?
Eu tô muito feliz. É algo que é emocionante pra mim porque fiquei um ano sem jogar no Stage, então vindo agora aqui com o time e estrear com a vitória e jogando muito bem é muito satisfatório pra mim. Então só tenho a agradecer a equipe e a todo mundo que me apoia para que fez isso acontecer. E vamos aí, tamo junto.
Well, after a year without playing on this stage, I'm back and I'm winning the first game. I'm really happy with it. It's very emotional. I'm very emotional right now. So I just want to thank you guys and my team for your support.
Yeah, awesome. I mean, honestly, just thank you for just being such an amazing, astounding player. Now, this was also your debut on a non-duelist role, so I'm kind of curious, how did that feel, being more in I would say, like a flex role?
Primeiramente, a gente agradece e muito bom ver você de volta. E a estreia também no de não duelista, né? Como é que você está se sentindo nesse papel novo mais flex?
Bom, nos treinos eu tô me saindo muito bem, eu tô treinando com vários agentes diferentes e creio que tá sendo algo bom pra mim. Creio que é novos ares, né? Então, isso tá sendo muito bom e é isso, sigo treinando para ser mais flex possível, para atender mais o que a equipe quer. E é isso.
Yeah, during the practice, I'm trying new different agents, and this has been very good for me, because I'm I can bring other things and I can keep getting more and more flexible, and to help my team to get to the objective.
Yeah, and the objective is to win, which is what y'all did today. Now, the first map, y'all dominated. Map 2, things got a little bit shaky there, but map 3, y'all brought it all the way home. So I'm kind of curious, what do you attribute the overall win for Crew tonight?
Primeiro mapa vocês arrebentaram, segundo mapa meio que foi pro lado deles, né? Mas no terceiro mapa vocês voltaram. O que você acha que foi realmente a coisa que fez vocês virarem o jogo e ganharem no final?
Eu acho que a nossa postura veio diferente nesse terceiro mapa. Creio que a nossa confiança, a gente falou que vamos entrar com confiança, vamos pra cima, que seja fazer uma jogada errada, mas estamos pra frente trocando tiro. Então acho que isso foi o fator crucial pra mim, acho que a confiança de estar todo mundo junto e é isso.
Yeah, we came back for this third map with a lot of confidence, and we were just, we have this posture to just go for it, make mistakes, but with the goal of winning, and that's what happened in the end.
Yeah. Now, I know you weren't there for kickoffs, but I'm personally curious. I'm pretty sure everyone out there is curious as well. Do you want that rematch against G2? Again, I know you weren't there, but things might be a little bit different now.
Você não estava lá quando a Cruz jogou contra a G2, né? Mas você tá de olho nisso, tá querendo ver esse rematch?
Bom, eu quero jogar contra todo mundo do torneio, acho que isso é o mais importante. Eu creio que cada adversário eu vou enfrentar com a mesma mentalidade e que se foram eles, vamos fazer um jogão também, vamos pra cima e é isso.
I want to play everyone, but of course if we have to play them, we're gonna do a great game against them. I just want to play everyone.
Amazing. Well, welcome to the crew.
Thank you.
Welcome to the crew. Now, we're going to toss things over to just a very, very quick break, but we're going to head on over to the analyst desk with GB, talking to Adam.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Let's do some gaming.
Excuse me.
Excused. You are excused. Pararara, para purpo. Pararara, tararara bururu. Urururu, turururu. It's time to show some VCT level place. Urururu, turururu. नाइस तो हम बचपन से हैं. हेलो बंग्स भाई, हेलो सर. Happy good read Parwa. You too. Bye. Only Mumbai तो सर्वर मिलेगा नहीं. Pararara. Love you. Love from Pakistan. Love you, मेरी जान. Love from India, मेरी जान. Well, कुछ है जो अपन मिस कर रहे हैं और अपने को लेना चाहिए बाद में. फेनेटिक का लिया, सेन का लिया. पीआरएक्स का लिया है क्या अपन ने? पीआरएक्स किधर है? मैं अंधा हूँ क्या? पीआरएक्स नहीं है क्या इसमें? ये रहा ना. Let's do some PRX. सर्च किधर है? क्या सेक्सी दिखते हैं ना VCT के क्लासिक्स. यहाँ से चालू होता है. सेक्सी तो है बे. Is it worth the points? It is. PRX Max.
Match found.
सेन भी कर सकते. सेन जीते थे, सेन को भी मैक्स कर सकते. कोई इक्विप नहीं किया. इक्विप ही नहीं किया यार. ए बम तेरा क्या रैंक है रे अभी? मी पुपू. क्या नाम है? मी पुपू. बायू पुपू. सोना नहीं है, सोती तो वो थी.
Go pick Gecko, bro.
खेलता ही नहीं मैं. शर्म करो, शर्म. जिस इंडस्ट्री में काम करते हो उस इंडस्ट्री की गेम नहीं खेलते हो. शर्म करो. इसे ऑफ कर दे तो भाई बुखार आ जाएगा और ना बहुत भयंकर. सिंगापुर. अभी मैच नहीं है क्या? नहीं, अभी सीधा दोपहर को 1:30 ना मैच. 1:30 या 2:30 है. कंफ्यूज हो जाता हूँ अभी मैं इतना वॉच करता हूँ.
Okay, little homies. Teamwork on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Reloading. Reloading.
Hola.
Hola, Viola.
Mukhelo.
Hello, can you instant smoke deep here?
There.
What?
Can you deep smoke on my ping?
There.
Center deep smoke.
Get out of here. Hey,
Scanning ahead.
Sky 102. Wait, let Clove hit first.
Spike planted.
2 you hold, one side. Both y'all. Sky is low.
One enemy remaining.
That's one hit. Nice.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche radiant.
Out of charges.
Reloading.
How did he die 102? I thought you were Shogdar TP. Good smoke. Can you smoke again?
I'll find it. Thank you.
Somebody play from here.
There.
He might stun you all.
Standing ahead.
Don't smoke short.
Can you drone, Sova?
No drone. Nice one. One more.
Remaining.
Chill out. Still here,
I told him to drone.
Reloading. Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
Okay, I get drone.
Love from Rakna. Love you. Sefa, tell me if they dock. I will boom bot net.
There.
Should I smoke again, no?
Yeah, smoke again.
Deploying drone.
One in smoke.
Low.
One in hole.
Sky.
like I never left.
Nice.
Guy was you all one planter.
Wait for Gecko. Nice. अरे यार कुत्ते से मरा.
Is this?
Oh, I died to top.
Feels easy. Thanks.
Coffee Binks? No, only tea. कभी कभी रोना आता है क्या मुझे पेरेंट्स को देख के रोना आया. मैं कितना रोता हूँ पता पेरेंट्स को सोच के. It's a good thing. That means you respect your family.
They don't have a chance.
Reloading.
Can you smoke deep again?
Bat stun. Bats.
Bomb back out. Grenade!
There is at least 4A.
Fuck. Bats too. Too short.
I know exactly.
Spike planted.
One short.
Last player standing.
Put down.
This is consent. भाई मेरे को लेफ्ट में साउंड आया था बे उसका. लेफ्ट चेक नहीं किया.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Can I get a drop?
Pararara. Rara.
Dropping smoke.
Bats done.
I have shot one ulti, bro.
One shot, one shot. One more here, one more here. I'm going B. Only one shot.
Where?
One was short left
There.
side.
One short right side. I think both there.
This guy spotted.
The last
Go
hit there.
He's smoke. Two here.
Coming.
Satchel out.
Before you stay, they might TP.
One enemy remaining.
Could be oh.
27.
30
Bakit?
seconds left.
Nice, good team.
Let's do it again.
सोजा भाई जैसे फिजिक्स में कांस्टेंट होता है वैसे आपका यूसी कर दे यार अब यूसी अब बहुत प्यारा बंग भाई लव यार उस भाई
Put dog or nade if you go.
Okay भाई
I've got your trail.
There's someone in back.
Remaining.
सब उसके कौन मारता है भाई शॉटगन
Vibe check. We feeling good? Hope so.
तो भाई ज्यादा हो गया वाले को चार दिन से चुम्मी मांग रहा हूँ श्रेयस भाई लव यू मेरी जान क्या ब्रेन है क्रेजी लव यू
Oh my god, my internet! Wow!
I think better if you smoke here and
Spike planted. Last player standing. Enemy down.
भाई वो लोग का बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग डिफेंस होने वाला है पे ब्रीच नियॉन स्काई बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग डिफेंस होने वाला है वो लोग वेरी 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 And give me one smoke here.
There.
I smoke.
Yeah. Deep smoke. Deep.
Let's go short. Raise.
One more bat, one more bat.
Okay.
Fuck him.
136 Cypher.
Last was short.
Low, 130.
Nice. पानी पी लो और कैट बंक्स बाय. Echo, can you tell if they're coming also? I think it's for you. ये कभी नहीं करने का. यार एक कम है. बहुत अवसर. यार बीटीए पे एक चाहिए हुक्का में. हुक्का के अंदर और पता भी नहीं. Let's close fight first. We got ulti.
Will TP. Let me fight.
I have recon.
You will plan.
Let me fight. I have.
No peeking.
Wait. You can chill. I'll beat you.
Wait for him.
Thirty seconds left.
मैं को भी गया.
Let me go.
Just ring.
Spike planted.
Close.
Nice one.
अरे बेटी इंसान जीपी देखना. मेरा फोन चार्जिंग पे है. फोन ऑफ.
Don't die, please. Don't die. Oh no.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
भाई बोला था कोई हुक्का आएगा तो बता भाई. ब्रिटिश श्योर वो डॉग वॉक करके ब्लाइंड देख के हुक्का आएगा लेकिन कुछ कॉल ही नहीं आया. थोड़ा हेम ओल्ड एज इज अ फैंटम प्लेस नहीं जानता.
I will see you box.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
Grenade!
Spike planted.
Keep bench.
Gear up, stay safe.
फिर से यूसी भाई. फिर से यूसी.
Out of charges.
Smoke deep. I try to push through smoke this time. Ah, 100.
One enemy remaining. Last round in the half.
दीपिका कितना स्पैम करो? अरे बोला तो सही, नहीं देख सकता, मेरा फोन चार्जिंग पे है.
Can I get a drop?
Can you boost me glove here?
जीपी प्लीज, लास्ट टाइम किया अब नहीं करूंगा, चेक करना. अरे नहीं कर सकता, मेरा फोन ऑफ है, चार्जिंग पे है मेरी जान. क्या बोला है बोल दे इधर ही. क्या मैसेज है?
I will not smoke.
बता.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Ah, mama! 80's guy. Skylo.
Breach it.
Guys out!
Stun shower.
Last. Short right side, baby.
Switching sides.
रिप्लाई कर देना जीपे का. अरे क्या बोला बोल तो सही इधर. कैसे रिप्लाई करूं?
Inside joke.
I think just come big, go long guys. Then you late puka.
We go B?
Yeah, we go B together. Can you nade entrance so we can go? Nade the trip.
I will shock that. I have shock that.
They're gonna TP 100%. Okay, careful. Or neon
Let's
light.
make some chaos.
They might breach, stun and blind. Can somebody play anti?
Dropping smokes. Grenade!
Backside one. One hookah.
Last player
Hey!
standing.
Okay. I told you they TP.
My bad.
I think let me and Sefa hookah again trading. Let's go on some top first.
I find them. I kill them.
You know force?
Yeah. Can we force do the same thing? We fight belong and then go A?
Hey, can you say shock dart?
Shock dart.
Please.
Okay, let me cut short.
Fake belong.
There.
Where you go?
Let me find you
I
again.
go short, let them
There.
TP. You take shower, Sefa.
Go there.
Just shoot the cam and trap.
There.
Oh, traps
come
destroyed,
here.
bro.
Just go.
My mouse! One you all, only one.
I have drug.
Can you play post, guys? Can you play post?
Oh shit, 3 CT, 1 heaven.
Camera taken out.
Low, close.
That planted for you.
Player standing.
Hiya.
Out of charges.
Okay, be safe. Play slow, guys, play slow. Let me kill them. They have armor.
Ikaw, you want to take orb?
There.
clear, bro.
Okay, Bobby, good shit.
Go. Sniper dead.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Just play post plant, guys. No need to open it.
I have a Spectre on.
Play back. You have come. Still.
I have trap.
Satchel out.
Two guys 50.
Enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh my god.
Nice.
My ult is ready.
T-Bone is better. यही बोला कल चेक कर लेना साला सुपर चैट नहीं हो रहा है कोई से लव यू बेटर तो है he is a better person.
Just go long.
Go be long? Okay.
You late mo pa, bro. They're gonna TP. You hold them. You can't play here or
Okay.
Alright.
just get your time.
Careful, stun and blind.
Oh no, you're not.
Oh fuck.
Dropping smokes. Grenade! One of these.
Shotgun. Wingman's gonna plant spike.
That's it. Bot.
Nice. Hey, take my gun. Race here.
Hey, Sova.
What?
Bukelu.
What?
So how do you have right gun body?
Yeah, bro.
What the fuck, bro?
How do you have it?
You guys know bottom?
Bottom?
Scanning ahead. No, bottom.
Bantam. Oh, a chicken. Wait, I have. Careful elbow. Nice one. CT. One hook us. Diba elbow. Heaven. CT market.
One enemy remaining.
Backside. Pushing heaven.
Match point. Keep doing what we're doing.
Yeah.
We got it.
Hello.
Right here.
You can have it. I have glove.
No.
कितने बना है मेरे को?
Careful.
Deploying drone.
Cypher B.
ये क्या लगता? भाई ये क्या लगता भाई?
Oh my god, I don't know what is happening.
Both y'all.
One enemy remaining.
You hold.
Chill. I have him, bro.
I know exactly where you
Take.
Nice.
Well played, Race. Love you.
GG's guys.
Yo, yo.
यार उसने लास्ट किल मार के मेरा एमवीपी छीना गया, लगा ही था, लगा ही था। तो 6 बज गए। एक्चुअल में जा तो सकता हूँ मैं सोने के लिए। एक घंटा और लगेगा ना मैच खत्म होने को।
Match found.
वेल, अरे सनसेट ब्रिज आया तो मैं सो रहा हूँ। वेल, एक और गेम बनता है यार। साइफर के लोग है इसमें।
Stays hidden from me. Nothing.
लव यू मधुसूदन। वेल, मतलब गेम भी बोल रहा है कि सो जाओ।
Match found.
सेम ब्रिज सनसेट आया, मैं सो रहा हूँ। कभी कभी गेम बोल रहा है सो जाओ, कभी कभी बोल रहा है मत सो जाओ। वेल मॉर्निंग बंस बैक, क्या हाल है? सुबह सुबह गेमिंग कैसे? जल्दी खत्म हो गया था ना वॉच पार्टी। यूजुअली 7 बजे के आसपास खत्म हो जाता है, तो सोचा खेल लेता हूँ मैं भी। ये बताओ, AAA टाइटल स्ट्रीम हो जाएगा क्या 4060 Ti और i5 14 जेन के साथ? AAA टाइटल स्ट्रीम क्या है? अरे डॉज हो तो सुने जा, सामने वाला ने 2 ने पिक नहीं किया, एक ने नहीं किया। FPS is good for volley, yes. बट क्यों रेस्ट करना? लुकिंग एट यू आई फील टायर्ड। यार मैं टायर्ड नहीं हूँ यार, मैं एग्जॉस्टेड हूँ।
They're on about, but I can promise them.
यार पैकेट लॉस लास्ट सर्वर में नहीं आया, ये सर्वर का ही इशू। तो फिर स्टार्टिंग में थोड़ा पैकेट लॉस दिखाना, मतलब आएगा अभी गेम में।
Want to take?
Yeah, I'll need here.
There.
Okay. I flash up. See. Coming. Inside. I'm retaking. I flash.
Spike planted.
Alright, flashing.
Last player standing.
इधर हुआ जा भाई। आईडीआर साइबरपंक सिमिलर गेम, हाँ हो जाएगा। 4060 Ti तो बहुत अच्छा है यार। लोग 3090 पे करते हैं।
you wanna open door, timing with us, we retake side. If you open alone, you die.
Keep up.
Okay.
Say again.
Hello, do you have DK?
I only got two there.
Okay, one Asia.
Last player standing.
Slow Putra, do you have DK? Reply nahi. Yes.
I need to
I can flash from here. Call my flash, bro. I only put trap, I go in.
Jet, can you let them come in?
There.
I need here and the blind.
Yeah, call.
Blind. Raise also low. Raise 80.
Kill J.
पीछे वाला blind
Press
कैसे
the call.
लूंगा?
I pick off with Jet. I destroy.
Rena.
No, still got ship. It's okay.
Yeah. I was it. Pick off me.
Good morning, man. Good morning.
30 seconds left.
I'm holding the rupee. Don't pick.
This party's just begun.
भाई माउस को गाली न देना. ऑप्टिकल स्विच से मतलब नो डबल क्लिक लेटेंसी. अब बहाना नहीं है आपके पास. Is the server.
Let's do what we do.
Flash upper.
Yeah, in it.
There.
Oh, she also has to be taking one. Wait for C.
Satchel out.
Careful.
Oh, sige, don't need.
Coming. In.
Take ka na, cover.
One problem missing. Come.
Spike planted.
Open door, go together.
I can flash.
Face your
3. I think 3.
One enemy.
Nice.
Take it.
सर्वर का गाली दो. सर्वर गंदा है रे. सर्वरिश.
Was that important?
मगर मैंने गाली देना छोड़ दिया. ओपी.
Just let them try to catch me. Can I get a job?
Someone buy me, please?
Thanks.
You got resolve them at come fast be.
Vamos, gente.
Vamos, gente.
I flash again.
Two C.
One A, clear.
Smoke C.
They're coming.
They do
You can
everything
retake,
in.
Can retake with this shit. Coming.
One close.
Oh, 1B, 1B. 1B taking my gun.
Spike down. C.
One outside. Last two outside. Spike on side.
Chill.
One was B.
We got spike.
I flash. Low here. Again.
Need to cap flank, okay? They got time.
I got trap.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left. Last player standing. Remaining.
For me.
Gekko, no need to rush to kill him, man.
I got spam, man.
No, not you.
My bad.
Try.
Let's see how it goes. Reloading.
You can go there. I came here. I beat.
Fire in the hole.
A. Yeah, A.
Okay.
Okay. Coming.
There.
One here.
Bro, I got out.
One enemy remaining.
One more.
That was their best. Alright.
Nice blend.
If they mess with one of us, they mess with all
Can I
of us.
get a drop? Thanks.
Actually, you can bait my cam. I came here. You go here. Like I attack someone, you can nade. They cannot destroy.
Nade where?
Nade when I attack someone. No one.
Right here.
I leave you guys.
One close.
They smoke
base.
me. Maybe set now. I don't know.
Nothing outside B.
Outside A. This way.
Wait, I'm gonna
I'm
out.
going
I'm gonna out.
I'm low as fuck.
One A.
What?
Three of them.
Spike planted.
Let's go.
One
Heaven,
enemy
go heaven.
remaining.
Heaven. 120.
So, you mix it up, double down.
उसका ओपी करो montage डन से. सुबह हेवी गेमिंग हो रही है.
Out of charges.
मैं पे तुझे all A or C.
Yeah, I have 4,000.
Do we full retake C? We one way smoke here.
Yeah.
There.
Okay.
Easy.
Wait, jiggle. Wah, kill J.
B.
B.
Kill J. We can retake. I fault.
One ceiling, one ceiling.
I'm ulting. Oh yeah, come.
Spike planted.
You should run.
Oh shit. After the ult, I think. Get close.
Nice dead.
I installed.
Face your fear.
One Ellie. One B mid.
Wait.
Only one Ellie.
Oh fuck.
Two B main, I guess.
Player standing.
And
Hero, check your phone.
And they use a lot of team.
मोहित भाई क्या सीन है यार लाइफ में?
I think you guys can taxi again and just push.
तेरा मैसेज का रिप्लाई भी किया मैंने. रिबोन बेटर नहीं बोला. हाँ बेटर. फोन चार्जिंग पे कैसे चेक करूँ? लंबे आते मेरे कानून जितने.
Take A.
Yeah, taking C.
Can you one way, Clove?
Ándale.
Oh, I should flash there. Sorry, wait. Just play side, I think. Can you smoke here?
Can rotate.
Out, I think one. One more.
One B close.
120, fuck. Running C.
Wait, I can. Only one.
One guy missing, Fate.
One here.
Okay.
Oh, I think A. Two A. Both A.
Seconds left.
I'm too far.
One side.
One enemy
Nice
remaining.
shot. Nice shot.
सिंगापुर में इश्यू आ रहा है बहुत कभी आ रहा है मतलब
78 grenades left.
दोपहर को खेल रहे थे तब आ रहा था जब लास्ट अनुज भाई के साथ खेल रहे थे रात को इतना नहीं आ रहा है बीच में ऐसी चिंगुटी आ रही है.
I think they will farm right off here. Raze got one more for ulti. If you guys wanna fight, just fight them.
Fight west, see?
Yeah. The Raze will take the rope. One, two.
Open door.
1B. What's the trick? How much attack? Wait.
One enemy remaining.
Last guy.
I got first.
Spike down B.
There you are.
यार मेरा यूसी करा दिया यार यूसी करा दिया मेरा.
Okay, you know the drill. Stick to your roles.
The Raze have ulti.
Y'all need a gun? I'll spot you.
One tag A.
Yeah.
अब ये सदमा देख के सो जाऊंगा. हेलो.
I'm playing Retaxi.
Nice.
Can go back.
Yeah.
It's not. Don't fast. Easy.
One still
Let's go back. Go. No. It's okay.
Can you go here? I can press for Raze when you come.
Okay, we can play
Jet-
cross.
If Jet shoot, I can flash.
Okay.
1B.
Enemy remaining. remaining.
I flash inside.
I go blind.
Oh, B. 40 only.
Good round, guys.
Last round before the
When we
switch.
go VCT.
Send those creds before we lose them.
Tomorrow, first match.
Yeah, bro.
Sentinels. I figured we were to your family. Love you, yaar. Get forward to on stream. Done.
I catch when you miss.
I play OP.
Grenade!
Wait.
Killjoy was you.
1B.
Hey, what up?
We need.
Spike down B.
Upper.
Go back low. Back low.
What the fuck?
Low.
Switching sides.
Love it when they make it easy for us. Out of charges.
ये को गोलू है क्या? आज मैच खत्म होने के बाद सीधा रैंक खेल रहा हूँ. Can we fight C then go A? Just let me and Gecko fight C. You guys stay.
I'll hold B first.
Wait, we hold or...
Wait, just blind here, then go back A.
Oh, okay.
They have nowhere to hide.
Here B push low.
I think they're taking, no? I don't know. I'm taking my flash.
You're running your D, you're running to B.
They don't have smoke anymore.
2B.
Can we go? Oh. I follow you guys. Hey, there.
Close.
Hey, I can go B.
One L.
Nice. Wait, go C or I can go C.
Nice.
Go B.
One C.
Fate
One
was
killing.
also A leh. Fate was also A.
One killing.
One on me. Hey, one out.
One B main already.
I'm not
1,
taking.
2, 3.
One enemy remaining.
No idea.
That's not A player. VCT.
Hey, VCT here. Get rubber.
Any.
Game set.
Okay. Time for a break.
Nice. Love you, manas.
To go C together.
Come. Don't
Oh,
like
fuck.
we Jayco.
Last round they played low end.
Flashing.
One picking.
I can flank.
They found my wire.
One flank.
Two, I think. Two. Three. Maybe three flank. Right, waterfall, clock missing.
Enemy remaining.
City left. He buys stinger.
78. What the fuck? Got Guardian ah?
You say something?
Whose Guardian is this?
Ears
Can I
still
share?
ringing.
Oh, never mind.
Let's take the Guardian.
You can buy lah.
I lurk.
रिप्लाई कर दूंगा. रिप्लाई का पता नहीं. हाइड जरूर कर दूंगा. इसको कुछ बोलो. What were you doing before a full-time Valorant content
You play slow
creator?
and they will try to take
I
it.
was playing BG.
Oh, okay. Should I flash A?
Should I cross?
No need.
I cross?
Just shoot first.
Oh, they're taking.
3.
Wait, 3. Can go back, I think.
Blind? Can you blind?
Yeah, blind. Maybe last time. I'm going back yet.
Okay, Joyce.
Shot?
Oh, okay. Come with you. Okay.
I'm coming. B, last.
Yang plan A7.
On my mark.
Set the spike, Wings.
Play with you.
Spike's digging. Thanks, little man.
Oh, can play.
He's here.
If he tap, you just double pick.
Okay. I'm watching here first.
I flash first. I flash.
He's really on site.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
Nice.
You did good.
अब जीता था भा मतलब.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Binks bye, the best and I love you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for entertaining. Love you, Nikhil. Spectre का first shot नहीं लगा तो जीजिए हाँ. Can we walk B then we push?
Walk B.
Need to ult? I can ult.
I think no need.
I have the spike.
I think one pushing no. Careful. Behind the box. Careful. Can I get bomb? Off. I flash. Oh, cannot help.
Go see.
Go.
My bad jet.
Waterfall one more. Then one A-link.
I planted.
No, Reyna missing.
I wait from one city.
Guys, planted safe. You have to play side, guys.
Drop in a smoke.
Reyna still got flash. Waterfall.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, we couldn't dismiss.
Oh, nice shot. You know dismiss, not the hell.
No, because of the
No orb.
wall.
The orb was like behind the box.
Yeah.
Careful.
Can we fight?
Yeah, flash. I have ult also. Can raise ult maybe. He's trying to jump.
He can.
Left side. Oh, heal.
Behind you.
Help. No need, nothing. Nice.
Like one alley.
I think one more close.
Together.
Oh, I think.
I think step. Oh, close. Close.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last one shot.
Strike down A.
Hey, just wait.
Until now he's gonna be out.
Left side.
One enemy remaining.
VCT, we go see.
That's right.
आपका नाम बिंक्स कैसे पड़ा?
Kendra.
दोस्त को चिढ़ा तो था.
Y'all need a gun? I'll spot you.
भाई तो देख ही नहीं रहा जी पे, अब जी पे नहीं करूँगा. डन सील ब्रो.
Gun race.
ना करें. What do we do?
Y'all need a
Go
gun?
see.
I'll spot you.
Default. I think I can drop one.
No go see.
Go, can you drop me this?
Thanks.
Waiting. Can you bomb out first?
Yeah, boom bot left close. Okay.
Enjoy.
Wanna go? Okay, wait. 3 seconds.
Ulti guys, I can ulti guys. Two more.
One enemy remaining.
GG.
TT I guess.
How rude. अरे भाई मेरे पास मोबाइल नहीं है वो 21
78,
10 बार
78.
बोला मैं उसको बोला
Waterfall.
भी कितना पैसा दिया मैसेज है बता मेरे को
Satchel out.
GG.
GG guys.
There we go. Nice work, everyone.
अच्छी लॉबी थी ना यार अच्छी लॉबी थी बे तेरा भाई सेक्सी तो खेल रहा है अच्छी लॉबी थी अच्छे कॉम्स थे बे इतने सुबह हाँ चलो मिलते हैं बाय guys adios chede me padios take care good night see you tomorrow bye everybody मिलते कल
When there's no hope hiding, no chance concealing what deep down I felt for you.